Okay, here we go. Should be everything ready more or less. Hope you are very well. Teeny, teeny. Okay guys, I will be right back. We'll just make a quick coffee while we are getting ready. Let me stream, what are you doing? We should be live everywhere. Beautiful. Come fine. Okay, there you go. Let's see how much bingo we will get tonight in our watch party bingo. Really needed to start earlier tonight, but it is what it is. Life, priorities. Hello, Vampire. Hello, Vampire. How are you doing? Hope you are very well. Let's go crazy. Crazy for stream. That's right. How are you doing, Vampire? We will have some bingo here. Is it working? Yeah, it is. It is working. Last minute checks. Like an hour ago. It's wait a second, that's like afternoon for you. You're really living in the dark. In the night. Legit vampire. Is that sound okay? Can we hear like music? Your schedule's weird, I see. Okay, it's going, guys. Let's see how many bingo cards we will catch up.
Hello everyone, this is Jason, Community Manager for the First Descendant. Welcome to our August Dev Live. Today I'm joined by our producer and director. Wow, I mean, it's been a while since the three of us got together like this. I think like the most recent one was the Descendant Fest, probably. 예, 안녕하세요. 퍼스트 디센던트 커뮤니티 매니저 제이슨입니다. 오늘 8월 데브 라이브에는 저희 PD님과 디렉터님 모두 참여를 해주셨습니다. 또 이렇게 셋이 다 함께 방송에 나오는 것이 정말 오랜만인데요. 한번 두 분의 인사 들어보겠습니다. So, how have you guys been? Please say hello to our players.
안녕하세요, 이범준입니다.
Avocado girl translation.
말씀대로 디센던트 테스트 후에 오랜만에 인사를 드리게 되었는데요. 먼저 오늘 방송에 앞서서 시즌 3 업데이트 이후에 게임의 내적, 외적으로 발생한 여러 이슈들로 불편을 드린 점 사과드립니다.
Hello, this is Pumjun Lee. As Jason mentioned, it's been a while since the Descendant Fest. First, I would like to apologize for any inconvenience caused by various issues that arose both in and outside the game following the Season 3 update.
네, 안녕하세요. 주민석입니다. 저희가 이제 액션 업데이트하고 커뮤니티에서 또 말씀 주시는 여러 가지 포스팅들도 확인하고 있고요. 오늘 새로운 업데이트 소개드린 이후에 라이브 Q&A도 진행할 예정이고 여러분들께서 궁금해하시는 질문들도 답변 드릴 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
Hello, this is Min-Seok Ju, and I have reviewed the various posts in the community following the Axion update. After introducing our new updates, we will do our best to answer any questions you may have.
He's in full form.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since our last Dev Live. Today, we plan to introduce content that will be updated on September 4th. We've prepared a test build so that we can show everyone as much gameplay as possible. And if any errors occur
that I need to include in the future.
Please understand that it
gameplay.
is a test build. 예, 그래서 오늘은 또 9월 4일 업데이트되는 콘텐츠를 소개해드릴 예정인데요. 이 최대한 좀 테스트 빌드로 저희가 좀 보여드리려고 딱 이렇게 준비했습니다.
Good old test build.
근데 좀 중간에 혹시나 이 오류가 발생하더라도 이게 테스트 빌드니까 좀 양해 부탁드립니다.
I can actually make bingo card bigger.
Let's get started. 그럼 한번 바로 시작을 해보겠습니다. Yes, so today we will introduce a variety of content, including the lounge, Ultimate Luna, trigger modules, fellows, a QOL improvements, along with the monthly balance and skins as well. And finally, we will share details on the events for September. So please stay tuned until the end of our broadcast. 예, 그래서 오늘은 라운지, 얼티밋 루나, 트리거 모드, 새로운 조력자와 함께 편의성
Okay, time it for launch. Will it be 30 minutes plus?
9월 업데이트, 9월 이벤트 관련된 내용을 소개해드릴 예정입니다. 그래서 끝까지 좀 시청을 부탁드리겠습니다. Okay, let's get started.
It's balanced.
So, we've prepared this build, and I think it's going to come up soon. 아직 올라오지 않고 있는데 잠시만 좀 기다려주시면 감사하겠습니다. Yeah, so the first thing you'll be looking at is the lounge, so which is something that many of you have been looking forward to since Season 3 was announced. It's a highly anticipated feature along with the sword. So, producer, I think we got this build ready. 예, 그래서 이제 많은 분들이 기대하시는 라운지를 좀 보여드릴 텐데 바로 이제 또 보여주시는 거죠?
네, 네 맞습니다. 눈썰미가
So we have only one lounge, dude.
틀렸을 것 같은데요. 그 알비온의 출동 대기실이 살짝 변했어요. 네, 요게 사실은 라운지로 입장하는
So those red doors
이게
will
이미
go to something else, man.
되어 있습니다.
Yes, that's
Some
right.
weird
so
stuff.
those with a keen eye may have noticed that Albion Dispatch lobby has undergone a slight change. So this elevator here is leading to the lounge has already been updated in the live build.
네, 그러면 라운지 한번 입장해 볼까요?
Let's get into the lounge then.
네, 들어가 보겠습니다.
Wow. Yeah,
Oh shit,
finally,
that's a
we got ourselves
huge
a
one.
home in the First
Dude.
Descendant. 드디어 이 First Descendant 속에서 내 집 마련을 또 하네요. 이렇게.
What is this?
Yeah, that's the music.
한국인 유머.
Yeah. Something that came from a Korean program long ago.
전 세계 어리둥절.
아마 좀 보통 한국 유저분들은 또 아시는 노래일 것 같아요.
We will make a card party here, dude. You will be able to invite like
진행해 볼게요.
예.
네, 이번에
20
라운지에
people.
3개의 공간이 추가가 되는데요. 지금 보이는 장소가 바로 거실이고요.
holy crap.
이쪽에 있는 네, 안내자를 통해서 환경 설정을 변경을 할 수가 있습니다.
Yeah, so
보시는
this time,
것처럼
3 new spaces have been added to the lounge, and the location you're seeing now is the living room. Here, you can adjust the settings through the guide over here.
네,
Holy
날씨하고
crap.
조명을 변경할 수 있는데요.
Yeah, you can change features like the weather and lightning.
비가 올게 할까요? 비 오는 날씨로 한번 가볼까요?
그래서
Rainy weather. Let's try that. Oh.
네, 이런 식으로 환경을 조금
This is something way more bigger than I
계승자
expected.
배치 역시 랜덤하게 할 수가 있는데요. 랜덤으로 설정을 하게 되면은 네, 라운지 입장할 때마다 계승자
place
배치나
descendant.
스킨이 랜덤하게 바뀌게 할 수가 있습니다. 네.
Customization
Also choose
loadout.
to randomize the placement of the descendants. So if you set it to random, the placement and skins of the descendants will change randomly every time you enter the lounge. So you might see unexpected scenes.
네, 그러면 쇼파에 한번
Unexpected scenes.
네. 이미 루나가 오늘
루나가
네,
기다리고
이번 달에
있네요.
준
네.
주인공
Luna's already
루나가
there,
앉아있습니다.
waiting for
네,
us.
네. 루나 옆에는 한번 여기다가
You can make party from your descendant. Okay, I see.
제가 옷은 이번 배틀 패스 스킨 입혀 두었습니다. 네.
Yeah, so I picked Kyle, and I'll use the battle pass skin over there.
그리고 이쪽에는 누가 좋을까요? 헤일리를 한번 입혀 앉혀 보도록 하겠습니다. 네.
Over here, I'm going to place Haley.
네, 헤일리는 이번에 새로 나온 선셋 칵테일 스킨을 입혀뒀고 아마 헤어는 처음 보시는 걸 텐데 이거는 네 이번에 새로 추가되는 헤어이기도 합니다.
Yes, so I'm going to be using the new sunset cocktail skin, and this hair is something that's coming new over
그리고
here.
이쪽에는
That's for the dog.
네 지난달에 밸런스 패치가 된 제이버 한번 배치했습니다.
Athletic is a
On
dog.
this side, I'll place Jaber.
어딨냐 제이버? 여기 있네요. 네,
Jaber is a dog.
배치하고 여기서 스킨을 이런 식으로 바꿀 수가 있는데요. 제가 이번 달에는
That's
제이버
a dog
플레이를 많이
house.
하고 있는데 제가 좋아하는 스타일로 한번 꾸며보도록 ha겠습니다.
So I'm playing Jaber a lot this month, so I'm gonna make him into something that I prefer.
저는 이런 느낌으로 게임을 많이 즐기고 있어요. 제이버는
So this is like the style that
내
I
취향은 아니다.
play with.
페인트를 다르게 하고 또
내
놀기
취향?
때문에 옆에다가는 조력자도 배치를 하도록 하겠습니다.
근데 왜 바닥에 앉혀놓니? 왜 이렇게 하대하냐?
네. 한국은 바닥에 많이 앉아서
So been seeing a lot of chat
한국인은
saying,
소파에 안 앉아요. 소파.
That hairstyle's pretty okay.
why place Jaber over there?
그리고
It's something that we
뒤쪽에는
see.
애쉬모도 한번 좀 앉혀놔 볼까요? 네, 여기에
Oh fuck.
애쉬모가 이렇게
So
딱
you
앉아있는데
can place all descendants
우주에
there.
담긴 애쉬모.
시모하고 안 어울리는 것 같은데.
Essimo over there, kind of thinking
그러면
about something.
좀 더 어울리게 집안에서는 네 파자마
Pajamas.
우수에 잠긴 애쉬모.
반스만 입고.
네, 네 이렇게 되고요. 네, 네 이렇게 배치를 마무리했습니다.
Yes, so we completed putting our descendants over there on the lounge.
네, 그리고
Watching live stream on YouTube.
당연한 얘기긴
I may fall back
하지만요.
later.
플레이어가
Thank you very much,
보유한
Ruby.
대상자와
Appreciate your
스킨으로
Popeye.
라운지를 꾸밀
Hope you're doing well there.
수 있는 이제 소파에 배치도 했으니까 한번 좀 다가가 볼까요?
Of course, players can decorate the lounge using the descendants that they already possess. So why don't we approach them like that?
다들 책을 읽고 있네.
네,
Okay, interact.
하면 이번에는 카일이 네, 손을 흔들어 줬는데요. 이게 이제 지금 이런 행동들을 안 하고 있을 때는 또
Thank you very much. Appreciate.
계승자들이 내가 다가가면 나를 바라보고 손을 흔들어주고 인사도 나누고 뭐 이렇게 하게 됩니다. 네.
So when we get near them, you can see that they wave to us, and this is something that they do when we can interact with them.
네, 그래서 지금 보시는 것처럼 라운지 입장을 하면 시점이 이제 1인칭으로 전환이 되는데요. 그런 것도 다 이렇게 상호작용의 몰입감을 더하기 위해서 한 장치라고 봐주시면 될 것 같습니다.
So as you can see, when you enter the lounge, it transitioned to a first-person view, and this was designed to enhance the overall immersion when doing these interactions.
네, 그러면 다음은 수집품을 한번 배치를 해볼까요?
Let's try placing some collectibles.
네.
Okay, collectibles.
라운지 곳곳에는 수집품을 배치할 수 있는 진열대가 있습니다.
Throughout the lounge, there are these display stands where you can place your collectibles.
네, 그러면 먼저 둥부 창모를 한번 배치를 해보죠. 그동안 수집한 콜러 토이즈들도 여기에 배치할 수가 있죠. 네.
So let's start by placing the back attachments, and players can also hang the cull toys that they have collected as well.
Okay. So back attachment as a collectibles.
배치를 해둘 수가 있습니다.
네, 그리고
So you can
This looks nice.
that.
이거는 가슴 부착물. 네.
Yes. So placing chest attachments over there.
This it actually makes sense. Some of these more unique broches and stuff.
볼 수 있고요.
Interesting.
Click on view,
What can I say?
view them in more detail.
어휴, 저기서 총 쏘고 난리 났네.
So shooting on the left side over there.
네.
If you go some prestige and items and
이쪽에는
stuff.
이번에 새롭게 들어간 장식품을 배치할 수 있는
What's that?
공간이고요.
So this is where you can place something new called ornaments over there.
이거 뭔지 다들 아시나요? 기억나시나요? 네. 누구 건지?
Do you
그럼요.
guys remember
Meg
this?
never came
Where
in?
it came from?
No way.
네. 이렇게 배치할 수가 있습니다. 여기도 있고요.
You can put some
Yeah, so you can place
collectibles.
over there as well on both sides.
And these are legendary. So what's the point of those? How we can collect those?
장식들도 했고 그리고 이번에는
That could be
무기진열대 한번
seasonal missions that coming
Let's take a
soon.
look at the weapons
I think that will be in that
이쪽에는 이쪽
battle pass
무기진열대를
weapon.
가지고 있는
on that
이제
field that could be
적용해서 네,
what we have coming soon,
배치를 할 수가 있습니다.
and we may
Place
be
your
able
weapons
to
over there
earn
with the,
these
skins
items
enabled on them.
doing missions and
네.
doing special things. I think.
그리고 하지만 또 더 장식할 수
That could be the case.
자, 한번 또 이동을 해보겠습니다.
That's not all. There's another place you can display them.
In the coming soon tab.
Here. Yeah.
네, 바로 방금 텍스트로 보셨을
That's
텐데
the jacuzzi.
와, 피규어를 배치할 수 있는 진열대입니다. 네,
So this is where we can place dioramas and figurines.
상당히 근사하지 않습니까? 네.
It's really
I think that customization, man, is way too much. I didn't expect that one.
placing the diorama over there.
네, 여기에는 대형 디오라마를 배치할 수가 있는데요. 지금은 백야역곡 한번 배치를 해보도록 하겠습니다.
Players can set up a large diorama here. Let's try setting
Did
it
I
up
close my-
as the White Knight Gulch.
네, 이거 보니까 백야역곡 스토리도 많이 생각나기도 하고요. 네, 네.
So kind of reminds us of the story of the White Knight Gulch storyline. I'm sure you remember that.
디오라마의 포인트는 피규어 배치죠.
그렇죠, 그렇죠. 네, 네.
So figurines, it's like the main feature over here, placing them on the diorama.
네, 피규어는 디오라마 위에는 피규어를 배치할 수 있는데요. 이렇게 뭐 엑시큐셔너를 배치할 수도 있고요. 네, 중형 피규어들이 있습니다. 네. 피규어는 일반, 희귀, 궁극 등급이 있고 궁극 등급은 이렇게 보시는 것처럼 금장으로 되어 있어요.
Yes, so you can place like various figurines, like the executioner over there in the center. And figurines come in 3 different tiers: common, rare, and ultimate. And with the ultimate tier being decorated in these gold plates over here.
네, 주변으로는 한번 계승자들을 배치를 해보도록 하겠습니다. 일단 백야곡 스토리의 주인공이었던
Frankie, hello.
벨과 유진을 한번 배치를 해볼게요. 네.
Let me place some descendants around the
I
perimeter.
just
First up,
closed
we go
accidentally my
Yugen
bingo
and
card.
Valby, the main characters of the White
Got it
Knight
back.
branch.
이런 식으로 배치를 할 수가 있고요. 네. 백야곡 스토리에서 유진이 그 물웅덩이 밟지 말라고 그거 다 벨비라고 했던 농담도 생각이 나네요, 갑자기. 네.
I kind of remember a joke where Eugen told Valby not to step in the water because it was all Valby. Yeah, kind of funny as well.
To be fair, this is someone can be very busy here.
수집하고 전시를 할 수가 있습니다.
Yes, so like this, players can display these figurines right on the diorama like this.
네, 그리고 이렇게 이제 스크린샷을 또 찍을 수도 있고 하는 거죠. 네.
Yeah, so getting screenshots if you wish.
네, 방금 이제 피규어 얘기가 나온 김에 여기 또
Okay, guys, calm down, guys. Don't to be too angry there.
Speaking of figures, there's something that
We have different priorities in life.
figurines as well. Yeah.
네,
Terminator, hello, how are we?
버전,
도색이 안 된 버전.
네,
네.
그리고 오리지널 버전,
Don't be bullying each other.
금장 버전
So like
취향에 맞게 배치를 할 수가 있습니다.
yeah, so players can arrange them according to their preference, choosing from unpainted versions, original versions, or like gold-plated versions.
네, 그러면은 이렇게 라운지에 다양한 수집품을 전시할 수 있는 공간들이 존재하는데요. 이번엔 좀 다른 공간으로 한번 이동을 해볼까요?
네, 이동이요? 따라라라따.
Yes, that song. again, yeah.
Anyone can
So
say
why don't we go to
anything.
another space
Exactly.
over here.
If you
네,
put something there, you may
이번에
expect
업데이트된
some
공간은
response.
부실 외에도 침실과 전시실이 있는데요. 지금 보시는 곳은 이제 전시실이고요.
Jay, hello, how are you doing there?
네, 수집품을 전시할 수 있는 공간이 여기 지금 이제 보시는 것처럼 디오라마 할 수 있고요. 네.
We also have like the space such as like the bedroom or the exhibition room, and this is the exhibition room where you can place dioramas as well, and yeah, figurines over there.
네, 그리고 전시실에 보신 것처럼 중형 디오라마를 배치할 수 있고 중형 디오라마 중에는 여기 인기가 많았던
Okay, bedroom, guys.
있습니다.
Yeah, so this room can accommodate medium-sized dioramas.
What is
and
that
among these over
position
there, you can
for
see the
Bunny there?
Paradise Pool, which was pretty popular.
네,
Did you see
그러면
that?
이번에는 침실로 이동을 한번 해보겠습니다.
Let's move on to the bedroom.
네,
Ah,
오, 누가 기다리고 있네요.
someone's waiting for us.
네, 침실에도 이렇게 수집품을 전시를 할 수가 있고요. 네,
Yeah. So
저 좀 그렇다.
yeah,
좀 저는 약간 그런데
yeah, I don't like placing that over.
보신 것처럼 중형 디오라마를 배치.
Place dioramas
There you go.
as well, and yeah.
Did you
figurines
see?
over there?
네, 그리고 전시실에 보신 것처럼 중형 디오라마를 배치할 수.
Waiting for us.
Okay.
네, 침실에도 이렇게 수집품을 전시를 할 수가 있고요. 네,
Yeah. So
저 좀 그렇다.
yeah,
좀 저는 약간 그런데
I don't like placing that over there.
살아있는 건 아니죠.
Not alive.
움직일 뿐 살아있진 않다.
Not alive.
That animation is wild, actually.
그리고 어이구 사람이 들어왔는데 이게 누워갖고 쟤는 뭐 하는 거냐? 네.
Somebody's waiting for us. Just lying over there.
네.
Yeah.
그 제이슨님이 이거 1주년 때 같은 기억이 나는데 어떠십니까? 네.
Yeah.
What
he
can I
asked,
say?
About me asking this at the first anniversary, if I'm satisfied, and yeah, it really looks great, even better than I imagined. Yeah, 그래서 제가 상상했던 정말 그 이상으로 구현이 잘 돼 있어서 저는 너무 마음에 듭니다.
감사합니다.
You're welcome. Yeah.
네, 그러면 이제 라운지 장소별로 다양한 모션을 사실 이제 적용을 할 수가 있는데요.
You can add second one.
Enjoy various motions depending on the location. Yeah.
네, 여기 침대에 어떤 포즈로 이제 있을 수 있는지 좀 다양하게 선택을 할 수가 있어요. 네.
You can set the poses.
Yeah, it reminds me something from
네,
Make a Break.
그리고 자, 신규
So I think next two doors will be like
라운지 이너웨어.
gym and stuff.
지금 여기 침실에 가장 잘 어울리는 복장이긴 하죠. 네.
So this is the
신발도
lounge.
잘 벗고
Yeah.
있고. 네.
Lounge underwear that we are going to be talking about a bit later. And as you can see, this
Yeah, Alfredo,
perfectly
I
fits
think
lounge atmosphere.
a lot of people will be. No way they
긴
have.
설명이
they
필요
are-
없을 것 같습니다. 이 장면에는. 그러면
I didn't
여기까지만 하고
expect this
다음으로
animation.
한번 넘어가 볼까요?
Yeah, let's move on to the next topic. But you
Tone
know, there's one thing missing.
animation.
Where do we acquire these collectibles? Is it from the shop? 네, 그래서 한 가지 또 빠진 게 있는데 이 수집품들 너무 좀 잘 설명을 해주셨는데요. 이거는 어디서 좀 획득을 하는 것일까요? 이게 혹시 뭐 상점이 어딘지 아마 궁금해하실 것 같습니다.
네, 대부분의 수집품은
I think this
LT,
exceeds
그러니까
my expectations.
새로운
What's happening?
NPC로부터 획득할 수 있고요.
This
NPC와 거래를
exceeds
하려면 이렇게
like-
수집품 코인이라는 것이 필요합니다. 네.
Yeah, so most collectibles can be obtained from Eddie T over here.
Collectible
To trade
coins.
with Eddie T, you need collectible coins.
네, 수집품 코인은 엑시온, 시그마 섹터 400% 보이드 베슬에서 획득할 수가 있고요. 시간당 비슷한 효율로 얻을 수가 있습니다.
Collectible coins can be
Dimension
obtained
breach.
from Axion, Sigma Sector, 400% infiltration operations, and
I
Void
like it.
Vessel, all of which can be obtained at a similar rate per hour.
그리고 고급
This is
수집품
pretty
코인은
good.
시그마 섹터의 일일 보너스와 엑시온 평야의 격전지 일일 보상.
And seems like unlimited gold.
하루에 제한적인 수량만 얻을 수 있고요. 이렇게 얻은 수집품 코인으로 직접 구매하거나
I really like it.
수집품 상자에서 랜덤하게 획득할 수가 있습니다.
Additionally, mysterious coins can be obtained in limited quantities each day through daily rewards from the Sigma Sector.
Fuck
and
me,
Axion
gambling.
Planes. So you can use these collectible coins to purchase items directly or obtain them randomly from the collectible boxes.
네, 이렇게 어떤 품목들이 상자에 들어있는지 확인할 수도 있고요. 네, 품목은 매달
Collectible
일부
boxes.
품목이
Holy
제외가
crap.
되고 이 상자에서 그리고 새로운 품목이 추가되면서 로테이션 될 예정이고요.
So players can see which items are included in the box, and items will follow a monthly rotation with some items being removed and new items being added.
네, 이외에도 파라다이스 썸머 테마의 피규어나 디오라마 그리고
We are
일부
back in
라운지
some
모션들은
serious
소정
grind, man.
있습니다.
Additionally,
game
Summer
becomes
Paradise themed
legit
figurines,
looter
dioramas,
shooter.
and
No,
some
looter
banished
gunner.
solutions can also be purchased.
Collectible
Yeah,
game.
really nice to see that players can earn collectibles while playing the game. I'm also looking forward to filling the lounge with my descendants' skins and collectibles. Now, let's move on to something I'm sure many of you are waiting for, Ultimate Luna. Yeah, 그래서 이렇게 또 게임 플레이 하면서
Okay, we didn't talk about
건데 이어서 Ultimate Luna로 한번 좀 넘어가 보겠습니다.
launch for 30 minutes
Ultimate
plus.
Luna has many key points to watch. And while we are excited about the parts of the design that have already been revealed and received positive reviews, details on how the skill music will change, how the role-playing mechanics will be altered, no playing mechanics will be altered, and whether the weaknesses of Luna were properly addressed. I'm sure everything are features that many of you are curious regarding Ultimate Luna. And today we will finally be able to figure out one by one. 예, 그래서 이번 그 Ultimate Luna의 그런 좀 관전 포인트들이 많은데 좀 공개된 그런 디자인에 대한 그런 호평과 기존 루나와 비교했을 때 그런 여러 가지 뭐 단점들이나 이런 것들이 어떻게 바뀔지에 대한 궁금한 점이 많은데요. 오늘 드디어
This is Ultimate Luna, yeah.
먼저 Ultimate Luna 트레일러부터 좀 보고 가시죠. But before looking at her gameplay, let's first look at the Ultimate Luna trailer. It's truly amazing. Take a look.
Ooh.
I think we will be having contact lenses. Did you see that?
Wow. So what did you guys think? I mean, it's truly fantastic. 정말 환상.
You thought it's bunny? No.
저는 이번에 트레일러가
But music, yeah, I agree. Music was pretty good.
Yeah, for me, the trailer was as impactful as the Ultimate Freyna
네.
trailer.
알비온의 혼문이 완성되었습니다.
I like the music.
Got ourselves an
원초 가려고.
Albion Hall.
가고 싶어.
Yeah, yeah. Is this the TFT Game Hunters?
이 약속된 드립을 지금 해야 되나 말아야 되나.
Yeah, outfit looks good as well.
캐데언이 아니라 퍼데언.
I think one of those base ultimate outfits that actually is
오, 네, 부끄럽습니다.
very good.
네.
좀 부끄럽네요.
Sorry,
네,
sorry
뭐
about
그렇게라도 올라타야죠. 그러면. 네.
I hope you
그래서
guys like that.
사실 이번 루나 스토리도
And where face mask is not covering everything
일부러 이 게임에서 직접
24/7.
경험하고 언급을 제가 오늘은 안 하려고 하고요. 다만 이제 DS님 말씀하신 것처럼 이번 루나는 관전 포인트가 정말 많은 것 같습니다. 쇼츠도 너무 잘 나왔고요. 네.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna talk about the storyline in detail so that you guys can figure it out. But as
This sounds
I
pretty
mentioned,
good.
Luna has plenty of highlights to watch for. Yeah, speaking of Luna, so what kind of like a bit of a story? I'm kind of curious. 그래서 살짝 좀 이야기를 좀 스토리를 한번 좀 해보고자 하는데 어떤 내용일까요? 이 루나 또 이제 너무나 궁금합니다.
네, 이번 이야기에서는 루나의 재결합에 대한 이야기를 다룬 퀘스트가 진행이 되는데요. 루나가 늘 음악을 듣고 있잖아요. 그 이후로부터 이야기가 시작이 됩니다. 그리고
Would be better if she
루나의
had
왼쪽
more of a
어깨에
DJ
있는
style.
흉터에 대한 이야기도 이번 스토리에서 다뤄지게 되고요.
In this story, there's a quest that deals with Luna's reunion. So the story begins with the reason
Terminator,
why Luna
see you
is
later.
always listening to music. It also delves into the story behind the tattoo and scar on
Thanks for
Luna's
stopping by.
right shoulder.
네, 이번 루나 스토리는 정말 꼭 플레이해 보시길 바라고요. 사실 이전 계승자 스토리도 많이 플레이해 주시면 좋겠어요. 그런 의미에서 이번에는 루나 전용 퀘스트를 진행하면서 애시브, 등부착물, 소셜 모션을 얻을 수 있는 이벤트도 좀 준비를 했습니다. 이벤트 소개는 마지막에 안내해 드릴게요.
I highly recommend playing Luna's new story. Actually, I wish everyone would enjoy the previous Descendant stories as well. In that spirit, we've prepared an event where you can obtain ESIV and back attachments, as well as emotes while completing Luna's exclusive quest. So we'll share that details on that at the end.
Emotes.
Yeah, I mean, that's right. So we briefly talked about Ultimate Luna trailer and the story. What everyone is probably looking forward to is seeing Luna in-game, right? So Director, I'm sure we prepare that. How about we take a look? Yeah, 그래서 아마 계승자분들이 루나의 또 인게임 모습을 가장 궁금해하시고 계실 것 같아요. 그래서 빌드에서 한번 시연 진행해 보겠습니다.
네, 우선 루나 디자인부터, 새로운 루나, 얼티밋 루나의 디자인부터 감상해 보시도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, so why don't we start with Ultimate Luna's design?
네, 다시 봐도 참 잘 나왔네요.
Okay, let's see if his hands will slip,
이게 사실 제이버를 위한 장비로 개발되던 중
which may happen.
하더라고요. 네, 이
Classic though.
장이요?
그러니까요. 이 얼티밋 수트를
저거를
제이버가
제이버가
입는다는
입는다고?
거는
네?
상상이 잘 안 되는데 제이버 버전은 어땠을까?
제이버의 이미지가 막 떨어지는데.
Yeah, I mean, according
TikTok emote.
according to the description on Luna's ultimate gear, this was actually being developed for Jaber and kind
For
of hard to
Jaber?
understand, but yeah, kind of. Anyways, yeah, it was being developed for Jaber. 죄송합니다.
듣던 중 참. 네. 아, 이거 넘어가죠. 네.
네. 아이고 조력자는 조금 이따 보시죠.
So it's fellow a bit later.
This skin was made for Jaber.
네, 일단 실험실에서 새로운 초월
Or something.
모듈을 좀 살펴보도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, let's take a look at some new modules at the laboratory.
He's going hard on 260. Interesting.
네.
Oh, that's Dak.
이번에는 얼티밋 루나와
Build.
함께 전장의 콘서트, 전장의 아티스트
Advanced
두 개가
weapon.
새로 출시되는데요.
Debuffs
먼저
on enemies.
전장의 콘서트라는 모듈입니다. 네.
Yeah, so
Damage to
two new
enemies,
modules,
temporary stop.
Battlefield Concert and Battlefield Artist will be available with Ultimate Luna. Let's start with the Battlefield Concert.
네, 전장의 콘서트는 기본적으로 원거리 스킬 딜링이 가능한 모듈이고요. 상황에 따라서 버프와 디버프를 활용해서 전투를 풀어가는 그런 모듈입니다.
Battlefield Concert is a module that primarily allows for long-range skill damage. It's a module that utilizes buffs and debuffs to strategize combat based on the situation.
네, 먼저 패시브도 변화가 있는데요. 노트 타이밍에 맞춰서 사격을 하거나 스킬을 사용할 때 연감 게이지가 채워지는 방식이고요.
The passive ability has also been updated. When you shoot or use skills in sync with the node timing, the inspiration gauge fills up.
네, 1번 스킬은 콘서트를 시작하는 스킬입니다. 전용 무기에 탑승하고
Mounts the unique
속도와
weapon,
총기
bloody
기술이
hell.
증가하는 스킬입니다.
I don't like it.
Skill number 1 is the skill that starts the concert. It allows you to mount a unique weapon, increasing movement speed, firearm attack, and skill power.
2번 스킬은 적이 가진 디버프의 수에 비례해서 나의 스킬
Was it
기력을
40%?
증가시키는 버프를 받는 스킬이고요.
Skill number 2 is a buff that increases your skill power proportionally to the number of debuffs that the enemy has.
3번 스킬은 적에게 디버프를 거는 스킬이고요. 적의 방어력을 감소시키고 받는 피해를 증가시킵니다.
Skill number 3 is a skill that applies debuffs to enemies, so it reduces enemy defense and increases the damage
I
they
turned
take.
louder.
네, 4번 스킬은 동시에 더 많은 타겟을 공격하는 스킬입니다. 타격할 때 적의 공격력을 감소시키는 디버프를 주기도 합니다.
So skill number 4 is a skill that attacks multiple targets simultaneously. Upon hitting, it applies a debuff that reduces the enemy's attack power.
네, 근데 버프 이름이 참 재밌어요. 뭐 도파민 중독, 팬 서비스, 어둠의 일단 팬클럽 회원. 근데 이게 지금 하신 스킬 설명만으로 메커니즘 이해하기가 좀
Movement
어려울 것
speed
같아요.
40% is bullshit.
네.
The names of the buffs are quite interesting. Dopamine addiction, fan service, Dark Luna Squad, and fan club member. However, it
I
does
don't like
seem
it.
like a bit difficult to understand the mechanics just by looking at the skill descriptions.
네, 그래서 실험실에서 스킬을 사용하면서 추가로 설명을 드리도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, so I'll explain further by using the skills in the laboratory.
네, 먼저 전용 무기에 탑승을 하고요. 1번 스킬로. 그러면 노트 방식과 음악이 완전히 달라졌습니다.
So we can mount on
What
the
is
unique
that
weapon,
animation?
and the note style and music have completely changed.
전용 무기에 탑승해서 RT 아니면은 좌클릭으로 이렇게 스킬을 발사할 수 있는데요. 네, 이렇게요. 네.
So once you mount on the unique
좋다.
weapon, you can fire the skill
Yeah, it's
using the
speaking,
RT
it read.
or left click like this.
네, 몬스터를 자동 타겟팅해서 스킬 공격을
So it's
하게
pretty
됩니다.
louder.
So skills automatically targets monsters and attacks them.
그리고 이렇게 노트에 맞춰서 사격을 하면 네, 연간 게이지를 모을 수가 있는데 그냥 연사를 해도 잘 모아지는 방식으로 바뀌었습니다.
So if you fire the skill in sync with the notes, you can accumulate inspiration gauge. It automatically collects well, even if you just fire continuously.
네, 그리고 상황에 맞춰서 2번, 3번, 4번 스킬을 사용하면 되는데요. 스킬마다 다른 형태의 공격과 버프, 디버프를 가지게 됩니다. 이것도 한번 보여드릴게요.
You can also use skills number 2, 3, and 4 as needed. And each skill has like different attack patterns, buffs, and debuffs. So let's take a look.
혹시 지금 소리가 사운드 안 들리시나요? 채팅으로 한번 얘기 좀 해주실래요? 게임 소리 안 들리세요?
Can you guys hear the game sound right now, or is it kind of muted? Could you please write it on the chat? We've been seeing some mentions that.
안
yes.
이거
네.
한번 옵션에 들어가서 꺼져 있는.
Sorry about that. Yeah, we'll be taking a look.
사운드.
Yeah, muted. Thank you.
사운드는
Thank you.
다
Everyone.
켜져
Let's
있는데
take a look at.
이거 사운드는 켜져 있어요.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what
sound
second
is
module gives.
on at our build over here, but unfortunately, it seems like it's being muted.
It's very similar what she already has as a skill module.
누나한테 소리가 들려야 되는.
Just a little bit different playstyle
방송실
and
혹시 확인 좀 가능하실까요? 이거
strategies, and that's about
Let
it.
us take a look at.
잠깐만
our
기다려주세요.
process. Yeah.
누나인데 하필이면 소리가 안
But
나.
animation is like next level.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta listen to Luna since it's all about music and all about sound. So
Yeah, we can't
sorry
hear.
that we've been getting some issues over here. Please take a moment to look at our skills and wait a bit. We're checking with our broadcast team. Yeah, 그래서 또 루나인데 말씀하셨듯이
네네.
Yeah. Someone's
방송 조정
Check
중에
out the
help
Buddy.
us. Yeah. Sorry about the delay.
아 이게 소리가 왜?
이제 되나요 혹시?
I think it's
There will be
working. Can you guys
bloody
hear it?
hell. A lot of things to farm, man. Collectibles.
Is the sound working? If you guys could write on the chat.
The game is
Sound
becoming
되시나요?
game that we
Sound
all
안
discussed
된-
that
안
it
된다고
is
하는데.
collectible game.
Still getting a lot of no's on the chat.
채팅이 막
노가 계속해서 지금
쏟아져
올라오고
You
있는데.
collect
이게
Collecting
라이브의
things.
묘미죠?
아, 그렇죠. Yeah, yeah. I
네.
mean, yeah, since it's live, yeah, thank you guys for
왜냐면 이게
giving us all these comments.
소리가 우리한테 들리게 하면 문제가
그렇죠.
있기 때문에
그렇죠.
여기서는 안
그렇죠.
들리게
그래서.
돼 있잖아요.
Yeah, we can't hear anything, and I'm sorry that you guys can't hear anything as well. But yeah, we'll try to fix it as quickly as possible.
아, 나 정면을 못
아
보는
정면 볼 수 있어요.
Yeah,
그게 아니라 스킬 쓸 때.
I really like her new skin. Yeah, 그 새로운 또 스킨이죠, 그래서.
뭐야 이거?
아.
이거는 버그 같아요. 패드가 못 보네 정면을.
아, 그래요. Yeah, yeah. So we can't look at her like front, but yeah.
The way Jason
Just
talks.
a moment, everyone.
네, 화면 좀 돌려주시겠어요?
네. 그래서 또 뒤를 또 보고 싶다는 또 의견들도 있었거든요. So,
뒤요?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
지금은 화면 안
Yeah,
나오고
안
있어요.
나오는데 yeah, I've seen some chat wanting to see the back as well. Yeah.
Okay.
나온다.
아, yeah.
사운드 들리시죠?
됐다.
Sound coming out, everyone? Is everything okay?
예, 들리죠.
We'd love to see your chats. 네, 나오는 것 같거든요, 지금. Yeah. I think it's coming out, the sound.
나온다.
아, yes.
오케이.
Great. 다시 한번.
네, 고맙습니다.
아, Thank you guys for
저기 이제 앞에
waiting.
기억은
Yes.
잊어버리시고
Yes,
네,
네,
다시.
네.
Alright, let's
누나
look
이거
into Luna. Yeah.
스킬 쓰는 거 구경만 해도 재밌네요.
네.
멋있는데. 공연 보는 것 같은데.
Yeah, really fun to just look at her skills over there.
네, 그래서 이런 식으로 네,
That music is simple but good.
오케이.
연감 게이지를 모으고요. 이
What's
상태에서
the damage? 170?
키를 사용하면 이런 식으로 피벗 타임 버프가 걸리고 판정 없이 스킬을 난사할 수가 있습니다.
Yeah, so when the inspiration gauge is full, using a skill applies fever time to yourself. This allows you to fire skills without
250.
no timing.
It's a lot.
네, 이런 식으로 사용하게 되고요.
250 on
그리고
290
이번 모듈은
enemies or 260,
전용 무기에
260.
이렇게 탑승해 있는 상태에서도 그래플링을 사용할 수가 있어서요. 네.
It's a lot.
아주 뛰어납니다. 네.
Yeah, additionally, this module allows you to use
알고
grappling,
알고 봐도
For that type of
using grappling
DPS.
even when mounted on the unique weapon, greatly.
max DPS 7 million.
그러니까 스킬을 써고
average
있을 때도 그래플링을
200.
쓰는 중에도 계속 이렇게 춤을 추니까 그런 부분이 연속성도 있고 캐릭터 컨셉에 정말 잘 어울리는 것 같아요. 네.
I like how
7.7
she's
million.
just keeping on dancing even while
Max
firing the
DPS.
skill.
무지개 이렇게 써야지.
그러게요. 이제라도 하는 게 어딥니까?
On web 10 enemies.
We should have done it sooner, but yeah, we finally made Ultimate Luna like
It is mean actually.
자, 이제 다음은 전장의 아티스트, 또 다음 모듈입니다.
Yeah, next is the Battlefield Artist module.
네, 전장의 아티스트 모듈은 전용 무기를 사용하지 않고요. 총기를 활용하는 루나입니다.
So the Battlefield Artist Luna is something that doesn't use a unique weapon, but instead utilizes firearms.
네,
Finally.
일단 실험실 화면으로 돌아가 볼게요. 네. 네, 이렇게 항상 노트가 항상 출력되는 형태인데요. 네, 노트 타이밍에 스킬을 사용하면 네, 이런 식으로
Yeah, so instead notes are always displayed in this format, and using skills at this note timing,
네, 그러면 재사용 대기 시간 없이 스킬을 다시 사용할 수가 있습니다.
yeah, you can use skills again without the cooldown.
전장의 아티스트 모듈은 연감 게이지로 스킬을 강화하는 대신에 플레이어가 버프를
Cooldown is
디자인하는
up.
형태의
Cooldown.
모듈입니다.
So the Battlefield Artist module enhances skills, but like using the inspiration gauges. But instead of automatically applying the buffs, players can design their own buffs.
네, 여기 영감 게이지 쪽을 보시면 이렇게 1, 2, 3번 스킬을 사용할 때마다 다른 색상으로 채워지는 게 보실 수 있는데요.
Oh, that's interesting. I
As you
see.
can see, you know, every time you use skill numbers 1, 2, and 3, the inspiration gauge like stacks with a different color.
네, 이 상태에서 4번
I
스킬을
love it.
사용하면 그러면 스택된
That will
영감
be
게이지의
so unique
색상에
builds.
따라서 다른 버프 효과를 받게 됩니다.
When you use skill number 4 at this state, you receive different buff effects depending on the color of the stacked inspiration gauge.
네, 그래서 1번 스킬은 총기 공격력 버프를 스택하는 스킬입니다.
So skill number 1 is a skill that stacks firearm attack buffs.
그리고 2번 스킬은
This
총기의
is so
치명타
good.
버프를 스택하는 스킬이고요.
Skill number 2 is a skill that stacks firearm critical hit buffs.
네, 그리고 3번 스킬은 약점 배율 버프를 스택하는 그런 스킬입니다.
So skill number 3 is a skill that stacks the weaknesses of the multicolor buffs.
자, 그리고 4번 스킬은 스택한 버프를 발동하는 스킬인데요. 자신과 아군에게 효과를 적용합니다.
Skill number 4 activates the stacked buffs, applying their effects to both the Descendant and party members.
예를 들어서 1번 스킬을 8번 스택하면 총기 공격력을 극대화할 수 있지만 치명타를 활용하는 무기라면 1번과 2번 버프를 스택 개수로
Because
조합해서
it could be.
총기 공격력과 치명타 버프를 동시에 얻을 수도 있습니다.
We are on
For example,
collectible game
stacking skill
phase.
number 1 8 times can maximize firearm attack, but you can also combine the number of stacks from skill number 1 and 2 simultaneously to gain both firearm attack and critical hit buffs at the same time.
This is
그리고
mean.
영감 게이지가 이제 최대인
This is so
상태에서
good,
4번
actually.
스킬을 사용하면 적에게 매혹이라는 디버프를 거는데요. 매혹에 걸린 적은
Because
플레이어를
you
공격하지
can
못하고 플레이어에게
feel
다가오는
weaknesses on your build,
선택이 되어주는
whatever you need.
Additionally, when using skill number 4 with the inspiration gauge at maximum, it applies this fascination debuff to enemies, and enemies affected by this, they cannot attack the player and move forward toward them, so, effectively becoming easy targets.
여기 하트 내가 걸리신 거예요.
Yeah, you can see over there the fascination thing.
네, 여기 실험실이어서 다가오지 않는 거예요.
So they're going to
not
sleep.
coming since this is the laboratory right now.
네,
Where did we
상황에
talk about
따라서 총기 버프를 디자인하는 그런 재미가 있는 모듈입니다.
Yeah, so this module offers fun of designing firearm buffs based on the situation.
음악이 상당히 포인트 같아요.
네.
So the music really does seem like a point, as our producer said. And both of these modules, they seem like really require a lot of thought. It appears that Luna's disadvantages have been significantly improved. And so really, I'm looking forward to how she'll perform as a new Descendant. Now, it would be great if we could see another Ultimate Luna skin. It already appeared in the trailer, but we really need to see it in the build. 네, 그래서
I really like it. This is so good, the creative build, man.
또그 트레일러에 좀
I am surprised.
이제 얼씬 루나의 또 다른 스킨 아마 궁금해하실 것 같아요. 이것도 한번 보여줄 수 있을까요?
So you will have different patterns that you need to learn
넘어가 보겠습니다.
based on your build
팀의 누나
to repeat.
기본 디자인 자체가 너무 잘 나오긴 했지만요. 이 전용 스킨인
It's the most creative building will be.
완전히 또 다른 정반대의 매력을 보여주는 스킨인 것 같아요. 특히 저 긴 생머리 그리고 표정도 살짝 도도한 표정도 굉장히 잘 어울리는 것 같아요.
Yeah, so the base design of Ultimate Luna is already quite beautiful to see, but this Moonlight stage skin, which is coming out, also showcases a different kind of charm, especially the straight black hair. She looks absolutely stunning on Luna and all of her expressions as well.
네, 그리고 루나는 이제 스킬에 따라서 스킨의 이펙트 색상이 달라지는 것도 매력이잖아요. 이번 스킨도 이런 스킨을 잘 보여주는 것 같아요.
Yeah, this skin is, I don't
Another
know.
appealing feature is how
밝은 데라서.
Luna's skin effect colors change depending on her skills, and this skin does a great job implementing that feature as well. Yes, indeed.
This skin.
Wow. I can't wait to play Ultimate Luna, which is coming September 4th. Now, moving on to the next introduction. since we're in the lab, let's also look at some new trigger models. that
You
are
can grapple
예,
in
그래서
skills.
이제 또 얼추 누나 9월 4일에 출시가 되는데 너무나
You
기대가
can
되는데
grapple in
그리고
skills.
또 마침 실험실에 저희 들어온 김에 또 9월에 또 새롭게 추가되는 트리거 모듈까지 한번 살펴보고 가겠습니다. I heard that 3 new trigger models will be updated this time. What are they? So 예, 이번에 그 3개의 좀 트리거 모듈이 새롭게 추가된다고 들었는데요. 한번 소개 부탁드리겠습니다.
자꾸 허스키가 시선을 뺐는데.
허스키가 또 나왔어?
Yeah,
아,
yeah.
이 자식.
Mellow, just like as. So
약간 허스키 안 보인 척 해주세요. 안 보이는 척. 네.
please pretend you never saw the husky over there. Yeah.
네, 먼저 장렬지대
What do we updated?
새로운
Tactical
트리거 모듈이고요.
acceleration.
장렬지대는 견인 스킬을 사용할 때 반경 7m의 지속 피해를 입히는 장판을 생성하는 스킬입니다.
So first one is blazing zone, and when using a toad type skill, it creates a 7-meter radius area of continuous damage.
네, 래픽과 넬이 활용할 수 있는 트리거 모듈이고요.
Yes, so this trigger module can be used by Lepic and Now.
네, 한번 사용을 해보겠습니다.
Let's try that in the laboratory.
네, 이런 식으로 데미지를 주면서 견인을 할 수가 있고요.
Yeah, so it gives them damage and tows them right into there. Yeah, like that.
네, 그리고 보여드리는 김에 이번에 래픽 수정되면서 개선되면서 좀 바뀐 것도 보여드릴게요. 네, 이렇게 지금 모듈을 래픽이 모듈을 폭발 모드
But that should be on Now as well.
사용하게 되면 수류탄을 4개를 던집니다.
아, 좋아.
So this is the explosive stacks module, and as you can see, if you use that, you can see 4 grenades being thrown simultaneously.
그리고 보시면 그냥 허공에 그냥 던지면 이렇게 퍼져서 나가잖아요. 견인을 하고 견인 자리에 던지면 수류탄이 모입니다.
So you can see 4 grenades like
수류탄도 견인이 된 거라.
spreading
그렇죠,
around. Yeah. But if you use the toe thing, you can see the grenades going into the same
네,
direction.
그리고 보여드린 김에 이것도 보여드릴게요. 지금 이제 포화 4번 스킬 바뀐 부분인데요. 2번 스킬과 컨비네이션을 쓰면 처음부터 굉장히 빠르게 쏠 수가 있어요.
이 좋네.
Yeah. So if you use skill number 4, which has changed, you can see, wow, this is something really cool. All these effects flying around with lots of damage.
네, 뭐 예를 들어 무기를 제가 지금 이 무기에다가 발속하고 네,
So you can see.
날집사 껴놨는데 네, 이렇게 하면 한 20발, 21발 네, 스킬 쓰고
Using that skill, you can see the great weapon over there.
하나, 둘, 셋.
Wow. You can see
It feels a lot.
41
아,
times.
정확한데?
정도 지금 쏠수
Farming
있습니다.
21 times. Yeah.
21.
네, 트리거 모듈을 설명하다가 갑자기
Yeah, let's go back to trigger modules.
네네네. 예, 이제 처음 소개드린 트리거 모듈이었고요. 두 번째는 이제 전술 가속이라는 트리거
Frame rates everywhere in the bin.
저는
It's,
엔조로 보여드리겠습니다.
Second one is tactical acceleration. Let's show it with Enzo.
네, 전술 가속은
What Lepic will be mean? He can shoot more, I think. 21 shots.
네. 전술 가속은 보급이라는
With
스킬을
Greg.
사용할 때, 보급 타입의 스킬을 사용할 때 자신과 아군의 사격 중의 이동 속도를 올려주고요. 탄창이
and
0이
speed
됐을 때
while
재장전 없이
firing.
즉시 탄보급을 해주는 버프를 걸어주는 모듈입니다.
So when using
But this is
the
multiplier.
supply type of skill, it applies a buff that increases movement speed while firing for both the player and party members, and it immediately replenishes munition without reloading when the magazine is empty.
네, 현재 보급은 엔조만 가지고 있는 스킬 유형이고요.
Yeah. Currently, supply is a skill type exclusive to Enzo.
네, 이거
Exclusive to Enzo.
Yep, equipping that.
네, 한번 써보면 네, 이렇게 걸렸고
I enjoy his
기술을
play.
사용하고 있는 중입니다. 거의 한 200발 가까이 쏠 수 있는 모습을 볼 수 있죠.
You can see over 200 bullets being poured on that enemy.
Holy crap.
Let's go.
그리고 세 번째로 보여드릴 트리거
Play
모듈은요.
Enzo.
넬로 한번 보여드릴게요. 아직 버프 걸려서 안 바뀌네요.
Yes,
He will have side
third
quest
module
now.
with Nell, but it's not working since there's a buff on him.
잠시만 기다려주세요.
Yeah, just a moment. Yeah.
네, 세 번째는 폭풍 탄환이라는 모듈입니다. 네.
Yes. The third one is Storm Bullet.
네, 관통형 발사체 스킬을 사용할 때 발사체 한 개마다
Spell
폭풍의 눈 3개를 생성해서 지속 피해를 입히는 모듈이고요. 관통형 발사체는 샤렌, 세레나, 넬이 가지고 있습니다.
When using the piercing projectile skills, it creates like 3 Eye of the Storm per
Loadout
projectile,
slots.
dealing continuous damage. And this piercing projectile is currently possessed by Sharon, Serena, and Nell.
네, 한번 보여드릴게요.
Let's take a look.
네, 이렇게 폭풍의 눈을 생성하는 그런 스킬입니다.
Yeah, so that effect over there, that's the Eye of the Storm.
이 폭풍의 눈은 몬스터한테
I don't know.
생성되는 게 아니고
It's pretty
몬스터 피격을
weak
당한 몬스터가
looking.
있는 지면에 생성되는 스킬입니다.
It's pretty average.
So the Eye of the Storm forms on the monster that has been hit. It kind of waves around the perimeter.
네, 근데
It's
사실은
only
이
11k per
트리거
kit.
모듈은
per hit,
샤렌이
per
쓰면 더
tick.
효과적이에요.
So actually, this trigger module is more effective when used by Sharon.
Yeah, could be. Because probably each hit will be making some AoE.
네, 왜냐하면 관통형 발사체당 폭풍의 눈 3개이기 때문에 동시에 여러 개의 관통형 발사체인 칼날을 던지는 샤렌이 더 많은 폭풍의 눈을 생성할 수 있습니다.
Yeah.
So since like each piercing projectile
That's what I
creates
thought.
3 Eye of the Storm, Sharon, who throws like multiple blades simultaneously, can generate more of these Eye of the Storm.
이런 식으로 한 번에 많은 폭풍의 눈을 생성하게 됩니다.
Yeah, this is where it can be pretty
다른
nice.
플레이어분들이 좋아하실 것 같아요.
It looks like many Sharon players will welcome this.
나도 오랜만에 꺼내서 해봐야 되나?
Producer said maybe he should play Sharon.
Yeah, this is nice for Sharon.
You know,
넣어놓고 요새 안 했는데 샤렌.
I think it's
Gonna
a
do
good
something
opportunity to play Sharon, but however, director, you previously mentioned that you would continue to improve the performance of the trigger modules while balancing them. The trigger modules currently at a level that how are you sure about like the trigger modules that line with the intended performance? 그래서 이전에는 좀 그 성능을 끌어올리면서 약간 그 밸런스를 맞춘다고 말씀을 하셨는데 현재 그 목표했던 성능에 어느 정도 부합하는지 좀 궁금합니다.
아직은 성능이 목표에는 좀 부족한 상태로 보고 있고요. 목표했던 것의 한 3분의 2 정도.
I think this is pretty good module.
그래서 조금 더 성능을
I am
올려서
even thinking to
트리거
play some more
모듈의
Sharon
가치를
because of this.
개선하려고 하고 있습니다.
So the performance is still insufficient. It's currently at about 2/3 of the target level. So we plan to improve the performance further to enhance the value of trigger modules.
네, 그리고 시즌 3 업데이트 후에 커뮤니티에서 트리거 모듈의 연출도 조금 무난해서 아쉽다라는 평도 확인을 했는데요. 여러 이펙트들이 뒤섞여 나올 수 있는 상황을 감안한 연출이었지만 피드백을 수용해서 조금 더 과감하게 연출을 시도해 보려고 합니다. 기존 트리거 모듈의 연출도 보강하고 있는 중입니다.
Additionally, after the Season 3 update, there have been some comments from the community that the trigger module's visuals are somewhat lackluster. While the design was intended to accommodate situations where multiple effects could overlap, we will incorporate feedback and try more daring effects. We're also reinforcing the existing trigger module's overall effects as well. Yeah, that's great to hear. Now,
Okay. Some
why don't
performance
we take a
improvements.
look at 3 new ultimate modules for our descendants as well. 예, 그럼 다음으로는 좀 새로 추가되는 계승자용 궁극 모듈 3가지에 대해서도 좀 소식을 간단히 전해드리겠습니다.
네, 먼저 임계점 돌파라는 이 모듈은 버프의 수에 비례해서 방어력을 깎고 이동 속도와 스킬 위력 개수를 올려주는 모듈입니다.
First critical point breakthrough is a module that reduces defense based on the
Holy
number of buffs
crap!
while increasing movement speed and skill power.
그러니까 전투 중에 무기의 근육 효과,
Welcome type from meta, guys.
대장 부품, 역배열 강화를 잘
When
이용해서
HP is mine,
버프를 많이 유지하면
50% or lower,
유지할수록
skill
사냥
critical,
효율이
hit
증가할 수
damage
있는 모듈이고요.
106%.
During combat, effectively utilizing the weapons.
Welcome to Valkyrie
effects,
Drop.
Arc tuning, external components, and inversion reinforcements to maintain as much buffs as possible can increase the overall efficiency when facing enemies.
When they talk about movement speed,
계속 보고 있는데
it may include sprint speed.
달 업데이트 잘 찾아고 하셔서 너무
They
감사해요.
have translation issues the same like with Jaber.
Left that this is a lot of updates for 1 month. And
It
yeah, thank you
may
for that.
네.
be
위협
affected
방출
in
모듈은
all four
방어력에
type of
비례해서 추가
movement
피해를
speeds.
높여주는
When it comes
모듈이고요.
about
제발
movement speed.
AJAX에게 효과가 좀 있었으면 좋겠습니다.
It could be.
Intimidation release is a module that increases additional damage based on defense, and we hope
It could
that
happen.
will work great.
We don't
on
know
the
yet.
Ajax.
그리고
But the
칼날의
Ajax will be mean,
삶은
man.
체력이 50% 이하일 때 스킬 치명타 배율을 높여주는 모듈입니다.
Life on the Edge is a module that increases skill critical hit damage when
But
health
that's
is below
man.
50%.
Valkyrie type drop.
Yeah, from new
And shield
triple
builds.
modules to
Shield
ultimate
build.
modules,
I was waiting
there
for
seems
this.
to be plenty
That's why I
of room
have
for skill
a
dealers
lot
to
of
improve their build.
useless components
So
in
that's
my
all
inventory.
with,
This is the
introduction to
reason
new modules.
why I was
Next,
collecting
we'll move on
shield
to some
recoveries
the new fellow, I'm sure many of you
and
have been
stupid
seeing,
rolls
yeah, we
that
pretended we couldn't
didn't make
see that.
sense months
But
ago.
yeah, well, let's take a look. 그래서 예, 새로운 모듈에 대한
We are
소개는
there.
여기까지 하고요. 이 계속
All my wasteful
구독자가 좀 나오고 싶었던
inventory
것 같은데
slots will be useful now.
한번 소개해
진짜
보겠습니다.
너무 많이 보여준 거 같아요.
다 보여준 것
Yeah,
같은데.
so next up is the snowy sled
Yes,
dog. 예,
for
새로운
Freynet that could
조력자,
work as well,
스노우
but not overwhelming shields. You need to
오, 사축이 제일 귀여운 것 같은데.
맞아요.
keep HP
귀여워요.
above 1.
아니, 너무 편해하면 안 되는 거.
Yeah, we all think that that's the most cute fellow ever, but yeah, let's take a look. at
Auto
how-
MP recovery.
이번에 신규
As
조력자는
expected.
허스키 외형을 가진 스노우
16%.
슬레드독입니다. 네네. 아이템 파밍과 분해 기능은
Every
기존
30
조력자와
seconds.
동일하고요. 정신력
Do this will
회복을
be mean.
보유한 효과로 가지고 있습니다.
So this fellow is a snowy sled dog with the appearance of a husky. And
So you don't use- yeah, I stopped using it as well.
Are the same as existing
It's not worth
fellows,
it.
And this fellow has the MP recovery function as its unique effect.
귀여워.
This will be my favorite dog.
Yeah, she's saying rest. This seems like an invaluable companion for skill dealers who consume a lot of MP. But you know, yeah, design, it's really appealing. Maybe because of the new fellow, but yeah, as you've said as well, it's my favorite out of the three. Yeah, 그래서 이 정신력 소모가 많은 좀 스킬 딜러들이 요즘 많죠. 뭐 내일도 그렇고
그러니까요.
그런데 또 이 새로운 조력자가 굉장히 소중한 단짝이 될 것 같습니다.
맞습니다.
그리고 디자인 말씀하셨듯이 너무 마음에 듭니다. 너무 귀여워요.
근데 뭐 계속 뭐 귀엽다 얘기하고 있긴 한데 유난히 얘가 얼굴이 털이 뽀송뽀송해서 되게 이쁜 것 같아요. 네.
When the speed's big, I think I can
Face is a bit furry,
target.
so I think the head skin fits.
스킨 한번 좀 보여주세요. 네. 하하. 도라에몽이 생각나는 저. 네, 이게 헤드 스킨들이 되게 잘 어울리는 것 같네요. 네. 그리고 바디도 한번 봅시다. 네.
Yeah, that outfit, I don't know. I am not excited about that outfit. Dude, what is this?
도 있고요. 기존의 것들도 되게 잘 어울리는 것 같아요. 네.
So we got an exclusive skin and the original skins. They all look great on him.
패턴도
Patterns over there.
맞아요. 저 브라운 색깔 허스키들도 많이 있죠. 네, 좋네요.
Yeah, round one.
이거
Gifting?
스폰도 한번 보여주실래요?
Where do you see gifting?
허스키니까.
Ooh, yeah.
이거와
New
함께 잘
Spawn.
어울리네요. 네.
Oh, looking like that. Husky, yeah, getting that snow away from him.
그러니까 잘 어울리네요. 네. 털면서 나타나는 거. 네.
Yeah. So all these
허스키 컨셉에 되게 잘 맞춰서 나온 것 같아요.
Yeah, I think that perfectly matches the concept. Yeah, so the sled dog's design, that's really cute, and I think I'll
Creator
definitely get
code
it when
things.
it's released. But like,
Is
how
there
will
gifting?
we be able to get this? Yeah, 그래서
There wasn't gifting at the moment. I'm not aware about that.
파밍을 진행하면 될까요?
근데 많이들 궁금하실 것 같은데요. 이 허스키 스노우 슬레드 독은 보이드 베슬 대신 액시온에서 파밍을 진행하게 됩니다. 뭐 전에도 이제 디렉터님이 얘기해 주시긴 하셨는데, 네. 물론 그래서 먹이도 보이드 베슬 외에 액시온에서도 파밍을 할 수 있도록 파밍처가 추가될 예정이에요.
Yeah, I don't know, I'm
Snowy
not
sled
excited
dog
about
will
this
be
skin.
farmed
It's a
in
bit
Axion instead of the void vessel. Of course, additional farming locations
Axion, that's
will
right,
be
I was
added
thinking.
in Axion, where you can farm for food in addition to the void vessel. Wow, that's something really great to hear.
Food.
So I guess we can farm these in Axion while aiming to get the new trigger modules as well. With that, we've now reviewed all of the major content updates for September. Now let's take a look at some QOL improvements as well. Yeah, 그래서 이렇게 좀 9월 업데이트 관련된 주요 콘텐츠들은 잘 살펴보았는데 다음으로는 편의성
food is everyone ready.
한번 살펴보겠습니다.
Food's ready for everyone.
Yeah, looks like we got
Okay,
various
leaderboards.
QOL improvements that are being prepared as well.
Leaderboard with Descendant.
Director, so
Okay,
could you explain these a bit?
I love it.
예, 그래서 다양한 좀 편의성 개선 사항들도 이제 진행이 될 예정인데요. 디렉터님께 설명 좀 부탁드리겠습니다.
I think leaderboard with Descendant could be only for
리더보드 계승자 살펴보기. 네,
identifying
리더보드
some
순위권에
cheaters.
오른 플레이어의 빌드를 살펴볼 수 있는 기능이 추가되고요. 이때 보여지는 세팅은 이 플레이어의 현재 세팅이 아니라
Only because of
리더보드에
that.
기록되는 순간의 정보를 스냅샷으로 기록하게 됩니다.
So,
중요하죠.
yeah, a feature has been added that allows players to view the builds of others who have reached the leaderboard rankings. So the settings displayed are not the current player's current settings, but a snapshot of the information recorded at the moment they were listed on the leaderboard. Yeah, so I think this will surely be helpful for studying the builds of the top ranked users.
Yeah, I think it's pretty
Currently,
good
there's the inconvenience of
because people will be
having
more
to
cautious
look up the
about cheating and
username,
stuff maybe.
through the API. And yeah, I think this will kind of ease all of that. And I think this feature
that's the
might
main
help determine whether like the top ranked
benefit for
players,
this.
they achieve the record through not cheating, but just like normal gameplay. 예, 그래서 이 상위권 유저들이
But at least we can
빌드를 연구하는
clearly
데
see, okay, this is
도움이 될것 같고,
cheater and maybe we can report and
플레이로 이게 달성된 기록인지도
maybe
확실히 좀
next
살펴볼
one
수 있을
could
것 같습니다.
take more action as well.
네, 그리고 다음은 인벤토리 필터링 기능 개선인데요. 먼저
Yeah, people cheating
검색
leaderboard
기능이
content.
추가됐습니다. 네,
Yeah.
Those
Next
like
up are improvements
extra
to the
damage
inventory
and
filter feature
infinitive
and search
MP and
functions
things like
have
that.
been added.
네, 뭐 예를 들어서 요거는 이제
There are
키보드라면 네,
people in
So you're using
top
the keyboard.
places with
네, 이런
weird builds.
식으로, 네, 원하는 이름이나 장비의 이름이나 혹은
No, I think for leaderboards we can't
옵션을
have
가지고
private
있는.
setting.
So,
네.
yeah, it
지금
can
맥스
be.
HP로 검색을 했죠. 예, 이렇게
It
모듈을
just
빠르게
needs to be
찾아볼
there.
수가 있고요.
So either you can input the name of the item or
Oh,
like
search,
options
okay.
like that, max HP, MP.
But search, when do you
그리고
search?
세부 필터라는 기능도 추가되었습니다. 필터 리스트를 플레이어가 원하는
Search
대로
items.
조정해서 조합해서 해당하는 장비만 인벤토리에 표시할 수 있도록 할
Oh,
수도
this is
있습니다.
mean.
So additionally, a detailed filter feature.
For
has
me,
also
this will
been
work
added.
very nice.
So players can combine
because I
filter
have a
lists
lot of
as
shit.
desired, to display only the corresponding equipment from their inventory.
많이들 좋아해 주시네요. 채팅창
Yeah,
보니까.
I think many players are liking this, including
네,
me.
이런 식으로.
저도 너무
But this search
확실히 편의성이
is
많이
new.
개선이 될 것 같습니다.
and I love it.
Like all these options.
네. 그래서
Yes.
이렇게.
Really, this is so nice. W.
네.
그렇습니다.
이거 디센던트 페스트 할 때
네.
네. 그 엑토 게이밍 님이라는 분이 요청하셨다. 네.
Yeah, so
맞아.
yeah, this is a feature requested by Ecto Gaming during the fest, right? And yeah, it is.
보고 계십니까?
Ecto Gaming?
게이밍님 보고 계십니까?
Ecto Gaming, if you're watching, yes, we finally.
Our
got
Ecto
the
Gaming
improvements.
is,
And I remember
getting
yes, it
his
was the
feature.
player wearing this silver headset. And although this was a feature Ecto Gaming asked during the Descendant Fest, I believe many other Descendants will find it handy as well. And at first I thought like only the search function would be added, but we also have this detailed filter function that you saw.
Rest
which will
is in there
also
in
be
lounge.
quite helpful in
Yeah, so you will live in a lounge.
엑토 게이밍님 감사하게도 이게 질문하셨던 기능이었고 이게 또 많은 분들이 또 필요했던 기능이었죠. 근데 이제 또 세부 필터 같은 경우에는 또 콘솔 플레이어분들
It's more on Clay.
게임이 될 것이라고
I think there are some cheaters. Because it's easier with Clay doing some
네,
cheating.
다음은 파티 찾기에 대한 개선입니다. 이번 기능은 파티 찾기 메뉴에서 플레이어의 설정에 어울리는
Because of
다른
her skill
플레이어를
types.
자동으로 추천해주는 기능입니다.
Yes, so the next feature
So it's easier
is
to add
regarding a party, and so
Shit on the weapons, I
you can
think.
match the player settings within the party menu.
네, 엑시온이 업데이트되면서 이전보다 파티를 찾는 플레이어분들이
Recommended
많아졌는데요.
party member.
찾기는 자동으로 파티를 결성해 주는 데 초점을 맞추고 있다면 파티원 추천 기능은
I think they have
적절한
matchmaking
다른
because
유저를
they
연결해
really
추천해
track
주는 기능입니다.
With the
people's
Axion
quality,
update, more players
skills.
are now searching for
This
parties
is just
than before.
showing that they
While
have
the
much
existing party finding
SBMM
feature,
now at the moment.
focused on automatically matching a party. The recommended like party member feature, it connects players with appropriate party members. Yeah, I mean,
I think they have
party
SBMM.
search system seems to be gradually improving. Since like the purpose and method of finding parties.
So you
vary
will
from player
be
to player.
much with
It's really
currying
great
people
that it
to
continues
increase
be fun
engagement and
in,
stuff.
various ways.
That's my
And,
expectation.
Yeah, so I hope that like more convenient features like this will be added in the future. Yeah, 그래서
Stop making things up.
파티를 구하는 목적과 방식들이 플레이어 분들에 따라서 이게 좀 제각각으로 좀 다양하게 요구가 될 것 같은데요. 이렇게 계속해서
Collect
보완되고
stuff.
있는 점이 너무나
Yeah, I think because
앞으로도
game
좀
like
다양한 개선의 기능이
player
추가되면
base is a lot of collecting focused.
네, 다음은
Players at the moment.
호버바이크의 기능이
It's just,
개선됩니다.
TFD
일단
becomes
몬스터와 충돌하면
collectible
몬스터를
claim.
밀치면서 통과하도록 개선이 되고요. 그리고 전용 무기 스킬을 사용하는 중에 바로 호버바이크를 탑승할 수 있도록 전용 무기를 취소하고 바로 호버바이크에 탑승하도록 개선이 됩니다.
So
Feature
improvements
improvements.
have been made to the hoverbikes feature as well. When colliding with monsters, it will now push them aside to pass through. In addition, players can now mount the hoverbike immediately while using unique weapons. So it cancels the unique weapon and gets you on the hoverbike.
I will go first thing.
그리고 그 다음으로
In lounge.
월크래셔의 기여도 점수 책정 방식도 변경이 되고요.
Lounge AFK
입힌
Metallic.
데미지를 기준으로 기여도가 차등 산정되는
You
방식이고요.
will never see me and know
같은
me.
주기에 여러 번 처치할 경우에는 그 해당 주기에서 달성한 최대 기여도만 인정하는 방식으로 변경이 됩니다. 예를 들어 1시 1분에 5,000점을 얻고 1시 3분에 6,000점을 얻었다면 1시 주기에는 6,000점만 획득하는 방식이어서요. 고득점을 목표로 여러 번 플레이할 수는 있는데 리더보드의 점수를 올리기 위해서는 한 번의 주기에 여러 번 플레이하는 그런 문제를 수정했습니다.
Next are changes in the scoring system for the wall crasher contributions. Contribution points are currently calculated based on the damage dealt. So if you attempt the same challenge multiple times within the same period, only the highest contribution score achieved during that period will be accumulated.
Oh,
So
that's
let's
good.
say like you earn 5,000 points at 1:01 p.m. and then you get 6,000 points at 1:03 p.m. Then only 6,000 points will be awarded for the 1 p.m. hour cycle. So while you can still aim for high scores by playing multiple times, these changes, they are expected to make the current strategy of forming parties to like repeatedly defeat the wall crasher a lot of times not such an advantageous strategy.
네, 그리고 마지막으로 5주차에 1일 도전 목표의
AFK
보너스
area.
조정이
Launch will be
진행될
AFK
예정이고요.
area.
과하게
I am
높은
caught out on
목표치를
AFK.
제시했던 도전 목표를 낮추고 5랭크 플레이어가 더 이상 갈 필요 없는 콘텐츠는 도전에서
But then they need
예를 들어
adjust the point
마랭이
scoring
낮은 플레이어에게는 비정형 물질 획득을
because at the moment you
제한을 하지만
10k.
마랭이 높은 플레이어에게는 제한하지 않는 방식입니다.
Finally, balance adjustments for the daily challenge goals will be implemented in
The launch
V5.
is free.
We have lowered the challenge goals that were set too high, and some content that was no longer necessary for high-level players have been removed. So, for example, players with a low mastery rank will be offered like earning amorphous materials as a daily challenge, but this will no longer be suggested to players with higher mastery ranks.
네, 이번 배틀 패스에 새로운 도전 과제
오케이.
시스템을 적용하면서 여러
I
버그로
like it.
플레이에 불편을 드렸던 점 다시 한번 사과 말씀드립니다. 시즌 3에서 처음 도입된
No, the
배틀
launch
패스 공용 스킨을
in
다음
general.
시즌에도 계속 유지하면서 도전 밸런스를 이번 시즌 3 동안 잘 조율해서 더 나은 배틀 패스를
Because you never know. Next one can say you
하겠습니다.
need to
We sincerely apologize for any inconvenience caused by
do something.
various bugs during the implementation of the new challenge system in the Battle Pass. We will continue to maintain the improved reward system introduced in Season 3 and strive to refine the overall challenge balance to deliver an even better Battle Pass in the future. Yes, we will. So that concludes the overview of the major improvements. Additional details on specific improvements and bug fixes will be provided in the patch notes, so please stay tuned. Now let's move on to Descendant balance updates for September, which I think many of you are curious.
Social consumes.
주요 개선 사항에 대한
customization.
소개는 여기까지 하고요. 이제 또 많은 분들이 궁금해하는 9월달 계승자 밸런스 조정 소식으로 넘어가겠습니다. Director,
Yeah, it's a-
during the media interview in August, you revealed that the Descendant targeted for the September balance patch will be Lepeg over here. So how will the September monthly balance be handled? 그래서 최근
Lepig buffs, guys.
9월 밸런스 조정 대상이 lepig이라고 좀 공개가 됐는데 이 또 월간 밸런스 어떻게 진행이 될 예정일까요?
네. 말씀드린 대로 이번에는 래픽이 스킬 개선 대상 계승자로 선정이 되었고요. 래픽은 견인
You probably
수류탄
will
자체의
be
강점을 가지고
having
있지만
point
이
system in
뒷받침할 수 있는
launch.
화력이나 다른 스킬의
Premium.
활용도가 부족한 상태라고
Change
보았습니다.
painting in
As
the
mentioned,
walls
Lepig
and
has been selected
maybe
as
some
the
carpets
Descendant
and
for receiving improvements to
rugs.
skills.
That will be
Traction
premium
grenade,
street.
while Lepig possesses the traction grenade, he lacks the firepower of other skills to effectively support these strengths.
네, 그래서 전반적인 화력과 이동 능력을 개선하는 방향으로 접근하였고요. 래픽 특유의 스킬 간 콤비네이션을 잘 활용할 수 있도록 스킬 편의성과 효용성을 개선하게 되었습니다.
Therefore, we're approaching this by improving the firepower and mobility of the build composed of basic skills and transcendent module skills. And we've improved the convenience and utility of his skills, so to better utilize his unique skill combinations.
네, 아까 보여드린 것처럼 이번 스킬 과출력은 스킬 치명타 배율도 버프하고요. 포화와 4번
So
스킬과
far,
함께 쓸 때
improvements.
더 빠르게 발사 속도를 가질 수 있는 형태로 바뀌었고요.
Which is
As
actually
you've
nice.
seen
because
on
that buff is
Laboratory,
pretty shit.
the skill number 2, Overclock, has been improved to boost the skill critical hit damage of the skill and increase firing speed when used with skill number 4, Overkill, resulting in a shorter, more powerful buff.
네, 그리고 폭발물 저장도
Buff
아까
farming hub.
보여드렸고 이 외에도 다른 초월 모듈도 또 계속
Easy.
다 변화를 주었습니다. 그래서 전반적으로 래픽의 다양한 빌드와 효율을 상승시킬 수 있는 형태로 개선을 하게 되었습니다.
Yes, so we've seen the explosive stacks going all around, and we are looking for the transcendent modules to undergo significant changes as well, so that Lepig can perform in a better way. Yeah,
Significant
a
changes.
lot of changes for Lepig, and
But Lepig will be fun.
looking forward to it as well.
I already
Besides
enjoyed Lepig.
I'm also curious about which other descendants will get balance adjustments to damage. So, Director, could you share these details as well? 그래서 lepig이 또 많은 변화가 있는데 에픽 이외에도 또 어떤 계승자들이 좀 그런 수치 관련된 밸런스 패치가 있을지 궁금한데요. 이 부분도 한번 소개 부탁드립니다.
네, 현재 엑시온 격전지를 기준으로 데미지가 부족한 계승자들을 검토를 하고 있고 이번에는 블레어, 프레이나 버니의 밸런스가 조정될 예정입니다.
Freyna.
So we're looking into Descendants on how they perform in Axion, and this time the balance for Blair, Freyna, and Bunny will receive adjustments.
That's what I thought, that Bunny will be buffed again.
August balance patch, they yielded good results. And fortunately,
Because Bunny
we were
sucks
successful in
if you do
implementing
solo.
the monthly balance update. And yeah, we're looking forward
You
to
can't kill bosses.
positive outcomes in the September balance update as well. And yeah, we kind of
And Freyna as well. I think Freyna needs buff. Bunny needs buff and Blair needs buff.
The introduction of new skins that
Just
will be
mainly
updated
because
on September 4th. 예, 그래서 9월에도 월간 밸런스에 좋은
bosses in
결과가 있기를
Axion.
기원하면서 9월 4일에 업데이트될 새로운 스킨들 소개로 넘어가겠습니다.
Dragon Ball and Naruto and Marvel.
Now, we've shared details on the new Moonlight stage skin from Ultimate Luna. 예, 그래서 문라이트 그 스테이지 스킨 아까 소개해 드렸는데, along with this, new back attachments and
Good,
spawn effects
hello.
will be
How are you
added.
doing there?
예, 이거 이외에도 좀 새로운 등부 창물과 스폰 이펙트도 이번에 추가가 됩니다.
Are you excited for launch? Farm collectibles.
스폰 한번 볼까요?
But I think you are excited for the leaderboards, right? I am personally.
챌린지. 예.
Challenge.
오, 좋습니다. 네네네.
I just hope maybe they will adjust points that you don't get automatically 10k points if you deal like 570
그리고
million damage.
자 이번에는
Maybe it will be something like who deals the most damage in a fight. That will be interesting.
선택장이고요. 네. 여기서
이쪽에
여기.
있어요. 아, 일단.
Looking for
세레나 한번
Serena.
보겠습니다. 네, 블레어 말고. 네, 세레나.
Serena.
자, 세레나의 신규 스킨이
Yeah, and leaderboards will be reset in a week or something by default.
Looking for Serena.
So it will be probably next update.
짜잔.
Yes.
Valkyrie leaderboards resets every month, I think.
Ancient Angel skin.
네.
Ancient-
세레나 컨셉하고 되게 잘 어울리는 스킨이라고 생각을 해요. 잉그리스 고대 설화에 등장하는 천사의 모습을
Bunnies love too much.
이라는 설정을 가지고 있죠.
Because the casuals love Bunny. And I think, to be fair, Bunny needs some buffs for Axion.
네, 네.
Sadly, but
Yeah, so
네.
she
it's
needs.
inspired by the appearance of an angel from the ancient legends.
You really need to be skilled Bunny player if you wanna
네.
do well in Axion. Especially if you need to carry or need to play solo.
여기에 어울리는
In time setting is fine, but
스킨도 있습니다.
Another
if you do
spawn
solo,
ready. That goes well with this.
you may need
네.
some buffs there.
천사의 고리를
Okay, skins.
스폰이고요. 네.
Angel's ring.
So this is just for Serena, right?
Yeah, so looks great. And along with the addition of the lounge, we have indoor clothing series that will also be added. You know,
Yeah.
while existing skins were like battle
We need to
suits,
play with our
like
friends.
casual wear, but that were kind of in the game. We also have some newly added indoor wear, which is designed to perfectly fit the lounge as well. Of course, you can still fight while wearing indoor wear. There's no limits. 네, 그래서 그 라운지 추가와 함께 이 실내복 시리즈도 추가가 되고요. 이 라운지와 정말 잘 어울리는데, 물론 이 실내복 스킨을 착용한
Go talk to
하셔도 뭐 무방합니다.
Back to the Future Professor
아까 살짝 보여드렸죠. 네, 라운지.
and teleport to October.
네,
Yeah,
Gamer.
lounge.
유인하고요. 네,
So lounge underwear you saw when we were.
So you can
네, 꺼주십시오.
lounge underwear. We're everywhere.
네, 그리고 보시는 것처럼 네, 왼발이에요. 네, 왼발이고 왼발 상태에서 네, 요 복장으로 다 플레이가 가능합니다. 네. 그리고 이제 현재 스코어에서는 왼발인 유일한
혹시?
스킨이라고 할 수 있죠. 네.
So as you can see, it's barefoot, and this is currently the only barefoot skin available.
네, 라운지에서 저런 발 동작이 강조된 모션
Because
제작인데
it's very hard development.
스킨을 착용하고
They need
있다면
to spend 2 months for that.
볼수 있을 것 같습니다. 네.
So when playing back in motion where like foot movements are emphasized in the lounge, you can see the subtle details if the barefoot skin over there is worn.
네, 그리고 다른 스킨도 한번 볼까요? 살짝 지나갔는데 가운을 입은 네, 공용 스킨, 애프터 샤워라는 이름의 스킨이고요. 네,
Is it doo-doo?
The after a shower skin.
네, 저복장을 하고 필드 뛰어다니면서 전투를 하는 게 이상할 수도 있겠지만
After the shower.
그거는 또 그런 나름의 재미가 있지 않을까 싶어요. 네.
If you're, doing battles with that skin, it may look kind of weird, but it has its own kind of charm.
한번 뛰어다니는 거 볼까요?
아, 버그가 있습니다.
아.
이거는 실제 나중에
Ah,
라이브에서 한번
okay. Yeah, we wanted to show running with that skin on, but yeah, maybe not today. But
이건 테스트 빌드니까요.
ah,
네,
okay.
네.
네,
Yeah,
네.
please
양해
understand this is a
부탁드리고요.
test
네.
build, so yeah. But we can see 다음 주에 또 볼 수 있으니까. Yeah.
맞습니다.
It's
그럼요.
coming next week.
일주일밖에
Yeah.
안 남았습니다.
Just one
네.
week. Yeah.
그리고 이제 뭐 앞으로도 이런 그 라운지에 어울리는, 그러니까 실내복 어울리는 실내복이라는 컨셉에 어울리는 스킨도 계속 만들고 있으니까 기대해 주시고요. 네.
So we are making more skins that will fit the lounge, so please look forward.
I think, but that
Yes,
underwear
so
skin
it
was
really feels
free,
like
right?
the skins our descendants would wear after finishing their tough battles in Axion and fully, relaxing on the lounge. It's something that I really like. 예, 그래서 우리 계승자들이 또 이렇게 전투를 마치고 이 라운지에서 편하게 좀 착용할 수 있는 그런 복장들이 나와서 정말 마음에 듭니다.
네.
All right, so we've gone over all the content and skins that will be coming with the September.
They didn't
4th
talk about
update.
skins longer than 10
Finally,
minutes, guys.
let us give a brief preview of the various events starting August.
I am shocked.
September.
I expected like half an
So,
hour.
Could you please introduce the events? 예, 그래서 9월 4일 업데이트
Mali weapon
콘텐츠를
coming in
잘
October.
네, 이제 또 이와 함께 9월 4일부터 이벤트들도 또 진행이 되죠. 그래서 이번 이벤트들에 대한 소개도 저희 PD님께 좀 부탁드리겠습니다.
네. 텍스트가 좀 많이 지나갈 예정입니다. 네.
많이
네네네네. 이벤트 3개 있고요. 먼저 하나씩
Sing along
얘기해보면
with Luna.
싱얼롱. 네. 싱얼롱 이벤트죠.
싱얼롱?
싱얼롱을 뭐 이렇게 뭐
그렇죠.
틀어놓고 하시라는
네.
얘기는 아니고, 네. 이벤트 이름이
Photon imprinter
싱얼롱입니다.
when you acquire. Oh, perfect.
그리고요. 얼티밋 루나와 관련된 이벤트로 전용 퀘스트를 완료하거나 얼티밋
So
루나
you get it instantly.
을 통해 미션을 완료할 수가 있고요. 보상으로는 등부 착물 만월의 기타리스트와 불꽃놀이 소셜 모션.
Now there is some. If you like building things, September can be nice.
다양한 성장 아이템들이 준비가 되어 있습니다.
Lepic will be interesting to
thank you.
build.
Yeah, the first
for
is
Luna.
the Sing Along with Luna event. This event
But
is
other than
related
that,
to
yeah,
Ultimate Luna, and you
it's
can complete
content for
missions
less
by
than 2 weeks.
finishing exclusive quests or by assigning module socket types to Ultimate Luna. The rewards include the back attachment, full moon guitarist,
This time around, thank you
social
very much,
motion,
Frankie.
anniversary
Appreciate.
festival fireworks, the new crescent a sieve, and various growth items such as crystallization catalyst and photon imprinter.
네, 그리고
Photon
두 번째
imprinter was very good
이벤트는
implemented there.
상인
Collective
콜렉티와
missions,
에디티
collective.
등장이라는 이름의 네, 이벤트입니다. 먼저 이제 400% 침투 작전이나
World of
시그마 섹터
collecting.
월크래셔 유격 등을 통해서 수집품 코인을 아까 이제 라운지 설명할 때 보여드렸잖아요. 수집품 코인을
Collectible coins.
얻고 해당 코인을 통해 라운지에 전시할 수 있는 수집품을 구매할 수 있는
I think collectibles will be a
Second
lot
event
of
is collectible merchants.
farming
Collect Tea
RNG.
and Eddie Tea have arrived. So this event allows you to obtain collectible coins through missions such as the 400% infiltration operation, Sigma sector, and wall crasher interception. And you can use these coins to purchase collectibles to display within the lounge.
These
네, 그리고
will be super good,
마지막으로는
like not like good, but hard
루나의
grind, man.
음악일지라는
It will be bloody RNG.
14일
People
동안
will be
출석을 하는데
ranting
보상을 받을
in
수 있는
Reddit.
이벤트예요. 네. 얼티밋 루나와 스노우 슬레드 도파밍을 지원하는
You need,
상자와 성장 지원
You need
상자,
a lot of points to get paid.
증강 코어 상자와 같은 성장 지원 물품들이 준비되어 있고요. 14일을 모두 출석하면 가슴부
You're
창고에
getting points that you
MC
can
루나
exchange
레이식을 받을 수가 있습니다. 많은 참여 부탁드리겠습니다.
to get paid.
Lastly,
If you
there's
get
the
a
Luna's
certain
music journal
number.
attendance event. By logging in for a total of 14 days, you can receive daily rewards. And the Luna's reward box, which supports farming with Ultimate Luna and Snowy Sled Dog, along with growth support items such as the growth support box and external component augmentation core box are available. Additionally, by logging in for all 14 days, you can obtain the chest mounted Luna MC name tag. The attachment over there. We look forward to your participation. Producer, thank you for that long introduction.
No, the
to
content
event.
creator is getting
and
points.
Everyone, please be sure to participate in the 14-day attendance event. 그래서 PD님 길게 좀 소개를 해주셔서 너무 감사드리고요. 14일 동안 진행되는 출석 이벤트도 꼭 참여해 주시기 바랍니다.
It's for content creator
but last
support.
But not least, we got one more announcement. Yes, the final voting for the 2025 skin contest begins next week from September 2nd to the 16th. Any player that has an account with over mastery rank 10 can participate in the voting. So each player can vote for one Descendant and one fellow skin. The grand prize winning skin will be released in the actual game. So please vote for your favorite skin starting September 2nd. 그래서 2025 스킨 공모전의 본선
Yeah, it's forever. Probably people didn't submit enough.
9월 2일부터 16일까지 마스터리 랭크 10 이상
You know what is Frankie?
누구나 투표에 참여가 가능하고요. 이 계승자와 조력자 스킨을
It's like 4 months or something, 5.
할 수가 있고 이 대상의 수상을 한 스킨은 실제 게임에도 이 출시가 될 예정이니 꼭 투표에 참여해 주시고 여러분이 원하는 스킨에
They extended the deadline like 5 times.
Wow, so great. Now that concludes part 1 of the August Dev Live broadcast. 그럼 이것으로 8월 데브 라이브 방송의 1부를 좀 마치겠습니다.
네, 그러면 잠시 쉬고 돌아와서 2부를 시작할 텐데요. 그 전에 한 가지 소식을 하나 전해드리려고 합니다. 바로 한 달 뒤에 열리는
Yes, I'm using AI stuff.
퍼스트 디센던트가 출품할 예정이고요. 저희 3명도 현장에 방문할 예정이에요. 여기에서는 신규 콜라보에 대한 내용도 공개 예정이고요. 자세한 내용은 아마 별도로 안내 나갈 것 같아서 많은 관심 부탁드리겠습니다.
Before we take a short break, I have one more news to share. Next month, we will be participating in the Tokyo Game Show 2025. All 3 of us will be
Stereotypical
attending the event,
thing, though.
and we plan to reveal details about a
Talk to
new
developers.
collaboration. So further details will be shared at a later date.
We will send stereotypical there.
네, 많은 기대 부탁드립니다. 네.
And he can bomb with
Look forward to
questions.
continued support. Yes, so
And ask
we're already,
live.
Looking forward to the Tokyo Game Show broadcast, which is coming next month. We're going to be taking
About
a short
toenails.
break and return to the second part of our Dev Live with the Q&A session. 그럼 저희는 잠시 쉬는 시간을 갖고 2부 Q&A 세션에서
Asians.
다시 찾아뵙겠습니다.
He needs to go.
잠시 뵙겠습니다.
Can we consider surprise new content collectible? I think that can be surprise new content. But that's about it. They failed on Skin Talks 30 minutes plus. I didn't expect that. No? Okay. Yeah, it probably will be like surprise, okay, you have Axion expansion and stuff. No surprises. No collab reveal yet. I think those hands didn't slip. For skins, right? They were very kind, very accurate today. What else? Yeah, they didn't, okay, no skin issue at the moment, but we are going to performance fix. They at least addressed that, but didn't fix. Okay, we'll be right back. I need a short break. Let's go crazy.
Hello again. Yeah,
반갑습니다.
I'm back with our producer and director for another live Q&A session. And it's been about 3 weeks since Season 3 launched, and we imagine many players have questions regarding the game. Please post your questions in the chat, and our producer and director will answer them. 예, 그래서 채팅창에 질문을 남겨주시면 저희가 프로듀서님과 디렉터님이 살펴보시고 그에 대해서 답변을 드리도록 하겠습니다.
네, 시작하기 전에 제가 방송하면서 눈에 띈 게 3가지 정도 있었는데요. 그거만 빨리 한번 해보겠습니다. 먼저 아까 라운지 보여드릴 때 그 샤워가 어디 갔느냐 지적이 있었는데 있고요. 그냥 오늘 방송에서는 안 보여드린 것 뿐이에요. 그거는 이제 다음 주에 직접 보시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
Yeah, so I'm going to talk about 3 things that I saw while doing our broadcast. First thing is the lounge. Where is the shower function? Actually, that is in the game, but we didn't show it in today's broadcast. You can see it next week.
네, 그리고 제일 많이 하셨던
There will be shower. Holy crap.
하나는 헤일리 버프, 헤일리는 언제 버프하냐?
언제 하냐? 네.
하냐? 언제 하냐?
Guys.
확인할 거냐?
해야 한다. 해야 한다. 네. 네. 언제는 일단 헤일리는 지금 얼티밋 계획이 잡혀 있으니까. 네. 헤일리도 버프를 해야 하는 상태인 거고, 헤일리 버프의 목표는 요격전이 될 예정입니다. 네. 요격전에 세레나와 비슷한 급이 나와야 되지 않을까라고 생각하고 있고 그렇게 목표를 잡고 있습니다.
Yeah, so another one is about Haley. When is Haley getting a buff? Are we going to give her a buff? Actually, Haley is going to get an ultimate Haley in the future. And we aim for her to be performing similar to Serena when taking down these bosses. Yeah, that is our goal.
Similar.
네, 그리고 당연히 아까 제일 많이 나왔던 얘기 세레나죠. 세레나 어떻게 할 거냐? 네. 세레나는 이제 밸런스 전체에 대한 질문이라고 생각을 해요.
네, 세레나 뭐 얘기 많이 하시는 건 이제 너프 할 거냐, 너프 해야 한다 뭐 얘기인데 지금 저희는 이제 세레나 너프를 안 하기로 했고 이거를 기준으로 제 밸런스 조정을 하고 있는 중이고요. 지금 이제 엑시온 격전지를 기준으로 플레이 효율을 체크를 하면서 딜러들의 성능들을 개선을 하고 있고 그 다음에 이제 월크래셔나 요격전을 기준으로 세레나에 맞춰서 전체적인
I think they are kind of stepping in
세레나
on the edge there.
월크래셔에서 세레나 정도의 퍼포먼스를 내야 된다라고 생각을 하고 있고요.
Even Mecha Breaks
같은
died
보스들은
once they introduced Jim and nobody cares actually.
계승자들이 유리한 설계를 가지고 있기 때문에 세레나가 여기에서 항상 좋은 상태는 아니지만 월크래셔처럼
because
동등한 상태에서
gunning things will become boring eventually.
보스에서는 세레나를 따라잡을 수 있는 버프들이
Because you
이루어져 있다고
can't
보고 있습니다.
expand that content
Next
that
one,
far.
Serena, and I think we talked about Haley. It's all about this balance kind of thing. Serena will not be receiving a nerf. We are trying to look into her, not her, actually, other descendants to match her power. So as you can see in like
It's an issue still.
Battlefields, the Wall Crasher, Serena is performing very well, and we aim to get like descendants that use firearms to be able to perform as much as she can do. And like we understand that Serena isn't like the most powerful in all of the content, but in certain content like the maybe like taking down the Wall Crasher, and in these certain situations, we believe that Serena is very powerful, and we are aiming to have like other descendants be able to perform similar as her when taking down these big bosses such as the Wall Crasher. So that was, I think,
Yeah,
three
they're
things
just
that
getting
our,
everything to the Serena
producer
level.
Saw during the chat.
It will be
If you have
hard
any other
to balance,
questions,
but
yeah.
I hope they know what they're doing.
차이가 힘드네. 네.
I think I have too much hope sometimes. But knowing how many mistakes they made previously, there will be mistake. And they will need to make decision to nerf something.
표장을 돌려달라는 의견이 몇 번
Because they
보이시는데
can't
그거는 저희가 이제
adjust baseline to new descendants
이벤트가
anymore.
있을 때마다 한 번씩 세팅을 해서 올리려고 하고 있어요. 그래서 다음에도 또 멋진 배경이
I think they can get close.
해주시면 좋을 것 같습니다. 네.
Yeah, we've seen some chat on please get the Albion pullback. Well, yeah, the pull and these like things are seasonal, but we have plans on doing like future renovations as like these seasonal content. So yeah, please look forward to that.
네, 그리고 콜라보 힌트가 없냐, 어떤 IP와 콜라보 해달라 이런 의견도 많이 보이는데요. 콜라보 힌트는 오늘 더 드리긴 조금 어려울 것 같고, 얼마 안 남았으니까 좀만 기다려 주시면 좋을 것 같고요. 그 다음 콜라보들도 얘기하고 있고 준비 중인데요. 이게 변명이죠, 변명인데 콜라보는 논의하고 진행하는 과정이 되게
I think Enzo looks potentially already with that new mutant trigger module.
때문에 피드백도 굉장히 많이 와요.
And
굉장히 여러분들이 상상하실 수
Lepic is potential. We will see what buffs he's getting on his firearm attack boost.
IP를 보유하신 입장에선 당연히 맞는 지적이기 때문에 저희들이 그런 거를
Lepic
상의하고 대응하는데
and Enzo
그게
could start getting closer
그런 부분은 조금
because Enzo don't need to reload anymore.
Yeah, so we received a question about if we could give some hints on the next collaboration. Yeah, and unfortunately, it's difficult to give them today. But yeah, we have more additional collaborations currently that are being prepared. And yeah, it can sound kind of like typical, but yeah, these talks between like other like IP holders, it takes a long time. They have like
But they need to launch it like next month.
Lots of feedback that is going on between the companies.
So they still haven't
so please stand by.
confirmed.
Please wait for that. But yeah, we're preparing lots of collaborations in the future as well.
네, 그리고
Tokyo Games Fest,
얼티밋 루나 파밍처 질문도 좀
Stellar Blade.
네, 얼티밋 루나도
Could be.
액션에서 파밍을 하게 됩니다. 네.
Yeah, so you can farm Ultimate Luna in Axion as well.
네, 그리고 이제 최적화 질문들도 몇 번 제가 좀 봤었는데요. 엑시온이 이제 필드가
But it could be Nikkei,
네, 좀 고생을 많이 했고
Stellar
다행히,
Blade.
네,
No, they are South Korea.
빠르게 대응을 해서
Video game development.
중요한 이슈들은
Shift
잡았던 것
up.
같아요. 근데 이제 지금 얘기하신 것처럼 몇 가지 좀
Oh
남아
no,
있고 그런 부분들은
that Nikkei is
빨리 대응을
South
하겠습니다.
Korean.
그래서 전보다는 저희들 대응하는 속도가 조금은 빨라진 것 같아서 다행이고요. 네, 좀 더 지속적으로 신경을 쓰도록 하겠습니다.
I know Stellar Blade's also shift up.
Optimization. Yes, so we've been looking into the Axion Planes to optimize that as possible. There are still some factors remaining, but after the update, we kept trying to implement various optimizations so that it can become a better experience. We understand that there's some left, but the overall speed of handling these optimization issues has increased, so I think that's a positive factor.
로드맵에 있는 새로운 던전은 지금 이번에 9월 업데이트에는 새로운 던전이 없고 10월, 11월, 12월 업데이트에 새로운 지역 던전이 추가가 같이 됩니다.
It could be Stellar Blade, but we will see.
A question about the new dungeons on the roadmap. We don't have one for September, but for October, November.
Yeah, Luna and
new dungeons
Husky
that
will
are
be in
being
Axion.
added.
But that's kind of expected. Everything will go in Axion now. Pretty much. We will return to Axion for 3 months at least. Our Void Vessel is coming in October, technically. New Void Vessel. So there will be something to farm there.
더 빨리 지나가서
Kind of hard to
Oh,
read
yeah.
all the speed.
거기다가 요새 눈이 많이 안 좋아져가지고
여러분 이런 얘기하면 안 되지만 노안이 좀 심해갖고 보기도 어려워요.
It's kind of sad to hear, but they said, yeah, their eyes are kind of hard to see, but yeah, we'll try to get as many questions as possible.
비정형 한 번에 깔 수 있게 해주세요. 비정형은
일하는데 더 빨라졌어.
알비온에서 개봉할 수 있는 형태로 개선될 예정입니다. 네, 조만간 패치 소식을 들려드릴 거예요.
So we got a question if we can open all of those things that Well, actually, it's going to be prepared in Albion. You'll be able to open them up in one time. So yeah, that is also something that is going to be
What
fast
open
in
up?
the future.
지나간 아이디어
It
중에
probably
있던
will
건데
be.
시네마틱 다시 보기를 라운지에 넣어달라.
It probably will be. It will be just new loot box that you can target farm,
이게 참 엔진의
and it will be
구조적인
probably included in a blueprint box.
어려움이 좀 있긴 해요. 네.
틀 때마다 로딩하면 되지 않을까?
I don't know. I didn't understand that.
그러니까 실행을 하면 그 맵을 일단 로딩해서 이동을 하고 재생을 한다 하면은 구조적으로 되긴 하겠죠. 네.
되게 불편하겠네요.
네, 맵을 먼저 가서 로딩을 해놔야지 시네마틱을 틀 수 있는 구조여서. 네.
Yeah. So something that our producer saw. Could we get like?
I think they are just busy
rewatching
with
cinematics
lounge
in
and
the
stuff and
lounge?
bullshit. That's why they
Director
can't
said
add
that,
content.
thinking of the engine itself, the overall system of it.
Because
it
look
may
how
be
many
difficult,
things
but,
are
yeah,
new
we
things
believe it's a great
in
idea. There's
lounge.
gonna be, like, we gotta think about the
The whole
loading and all these
development team
stuff,
worked
but,
on
yeah,
that like
it
for
looks
2
like a
months
great
at least.
idea.
벌거스 사운드가 너무 크다고 조절할 수 있게 해달라고. 벌거스 꽥꽥거리는 소리 크다는 말씀이시죠? 네. 이거는 저희 이번에 이제 사운드
They need
전체적으로 개편을 해서 좀
stop
사운드 쪽도
adding new things and start
개선을
doing a
편의성
little
개선이든
bit
보강이든 계속 진행을 하도록
adding
하겠습니다.
new things in
Another
existing systems,
opinion
not creating
about
new
the sound of the
systems.
Bogus. It seems too loud. Well, yeah, we're continuing to look into the sound so that we can overall enhance the convenience, sound, all these.
But there's
matters. So, yeah,
collectibles,
we're
completely new system. A lot of items that you need to farm. There
그리고
is
아까
two new currencies that you need to farm.
다른 플레이어
There's
라운지
a lot of things,
초대하거나 요거
new animations.
있었는데 그때
네.
그게
저희는
All that
이제
takes time.
12월에 목표로 하고 있는 부분이 있는데 일단 다른 플레이어를 라운지에서 만나는 기능은 아니고요. 다른
And there
플레이어의
is shower, there
라운지를
is probably
비동기로 방문하는
huge lounge.
방향으로 좀 준비를 계획을 하고 있습니다. 네.
나중에는 실시간으로 만나고 놀고 하는 게 재밌겠네요.
Yeah, I agree. I think we just
another
need
question on whether
playable
we can
content.
meet other players in the lounge. Well, actually, in December, there's a patch coming that you can go to another player's lounge, but it won't be like simultaneous. You won't be meeting them at the same time, but you will be able to see how, like, they put the lounge together, and yeah, that will be coming in December. And we will try to.
If someone will sneak in my lounge, I will
meet
ban you.
together, maybe in the future, is something that our producer thought was a great idea.
You can't go there without permission.
9월 4일 버니 버프 맞냐고 질문 주셨는데 버니 프레이나 블레어
Can we consider this as a
Yes. So,
WTF
Bunny,
question or not
Reyna,
yet?
Blair, all getting a buff at September 4th.
Yeah, people leave.
심리에 심어라.
The first 2 weeks, you can see in
사로잡네.
and playtime in player retention
Bikini.
every week
그냥 시선을 사로잡았다.
Ah,
player
yeah.
count
네,
drops
네.
Nothing.
by 5, 10, 15%.
Took a lot of visuals.
그리고 다이나믹 모션 쪽은 아마 업그레이드가 좀 있을 예정이에요. 네, 그거는 이제 그때의 재미로 좀 남겨두고요.
Yes, so we are going to make future updates to dynamic motion and
What? Future update for dynamic motion. What else do you need to do?
검은 10월에 옵니다.
네.
I need to hear this.
boards
One
are
second.
coming
Why
up
second?
forth. Future is something time, but you will be able to see how, like, they put the lounge together, and yeah, that will be coming in December. And we will try to, get a feature where you can, like,
9월 4일 버니 9월 4일 버프 맞습니다.
What was that?
비키니에 심어라. 그 시선을 사로잡네.
SMO on a bikini.
그냥 시선을 사로잡았다.
Ah, yeah,
끝.
yeah.
네, 끝.
Yeah.
네.
Nothing future. He thought it was took a lot of visuals.
What?
그리고 다이나믹 모션 쪽은 아마 업그레이드가 좀 있을 예정이에요. 네, 그거는 이제 그때의 재미로 좀 남겨두고요.
Yes, so we are going to make future updates to dynamic motion, and yeah.
Okay, he didn't say anything.
소드. 검이 언제 옵니까?
검은 10월에 옵니다.
네.
Swords are coming in October.
네, 9월 데브라이브에서 아마 보여드릴 것 같아요.
Yeah. So
So,
swords will be
on
out
what
the next
they
month,
answered?
live in September.
Male Jiggle's not gonna come.
빨라. 네. 스포티파이 블랙 페인트를 분들이 계신데
They said that there won't be male Jiggles.
네, 이거 좀 난감하죠. 네.
At least they said like
몇 가지 이유로 좀 난감합니다.
half a year
Talks
ago.
about the Spotify black paint, and yeah, that's a very difficult issue to handle at the current moment.
비슷한 블랙을
비슷한 다른 이름의 블랙을 추가하는 것으로.
네.
그 정도까지는 되게 괜찮겠지? 네.
Maybe getting like a similar
Your
black
question is cooking?
paint.
있고 이제 저희가 이벤트로
What's your question, Luna?
아크릴 굿즈와 아트북에 대한 얘기가 좀 있어요.
Are you excited for Luna?
상품으로 팔아달라.
I think her builds will be pretty fun.
당장은 조금 어려운 상태라서 좀 양해를 좀 부탁드릴게요.
Yes, so some talks on the acrylic goods and the art book, whether we can sell them to the public. Well, yes, that is another difficult issue at the current moment. Yeah, so please understand that we can't sell them easily right now.
They need it's very hard to answer this question. They are not formulating what question they are answering.
Saw that.
네, 확인해 보겠습니다.
Yeah, I saw that.
They are
Sharon said,
unclearly-
a bug on Sharon's faceplates. Yeah, and they'll look into that.
What? That Q&A is very weird, man.
재시작할 수 있도록 해주세요. 네. 필요한 기능이라고 생각합니다.
He's partially answering something, but
Yes.
I don't understand on what.
Abyss intercepts when restarting, you got to exit the dungeon itself. And our producer thought it was a great idea if we could do it within the dungeon, restarting.
네, 팀에서 또
What?
침식 정화를 이제 다음 또 개선을 준비하고 있는 거를 좀 살펴봤거든요. 네.
This is bloody weirdest
실패 시에 빠르게 재시작할 수 있는 개선 준비하는 거. 네.
Q&A ever.
Producer looked into the team. There's a lot of things that's coming to the Abyss intercepts, and actually, one of them was that restarting right away within the dungeon, and that was one of the features that is currently being developed at this moment.
I don't understand.
무한 모드.
Yeah, Ultimate Luma will be fun. These two modules I actually looking forward. And I really like that you can stack creatively the stocks and buffs.
분위기는 어렵긴 한데 사실
So you will need to start learning
방향성을
patterns and
생각하면
stuff.
지금 뭐
It will be very,
전투의 전투 말고 다른 게임
very
전투가
interesting
필요하다라고
play
생각을 하고
style.
있고 R&D를 하고 있는 중입니다.
And you need to build for your
About,
pattern.
Infinite, farming, infinite mode. We can't talk about in detail, but we do understand that the game itself is focused on annihilation, just like killing. But yeah, maybe patching into something different is something we're looking forward to.
So infinity farming maybe sometime future.
11월.
네, 지금
준비 중입니다.
테스트에서 얘기 드린 것처럼 11월에 도입하는 걸 목표로 준비 중에 있습니다.
Yes, so trading will be implemented in November.
Oh, November. Didn't say the October. It should be October. They changed it.
루나의 버프 범위는 지금 아까 전에 전장의 아티스트 같은 경우는 800m 잡혀 있네요. 근데 이 수치는 실제 라이브 되면서 조금 변경될 수 있는 점, 오늘 보여드린 모든 내용들이요. 수치적으로는 좀 변경될 수 있는 부분은 양해 부탁드립니다.
So, question about how big Luna's buff will be. We can see from the build it was 800 meters, but these
800
numbers,
meters?
they may change when we get into the live build. So, please understand. But currently, it is said to be 800 meters.
800 meters. That's an Axion.
유진이 다른 후손들처럼 대등하게 재작업이 될 예정이 있나요?
Bloody 800 meters.
제가 얼티밋 유진 작업 중인 것을 흑흑 보고 있는데
Just stay in a spawn and you buff everyone.
하지만 어쨌든 유진은 서포터이기 때문에 기본적으로 딜 성능이 다른 딜러들만큼
I
좋아지는
think
형태는 아닐
he
거라고
meant
생각을 하고
80
하지만
meters. 800 doesn't
서포터와
make
딜을
sense, man.
동시에 좀 할 수 있는 그런 형태가 되지 않을까? 뭐 이렇게
I think we are
바라보고
talking about 80.
Question about Eugene, whether Eugene will get a rework similar to other Descendants. Well, our producer, director, actually,
Yeah,
director looked into
definitely.
Ultimate Eugene's work, and well, there will be some kind of rework going on when it's patched. But since Eugene itself is a supporter, like the damage dealing performance won't be like a normal damage dealer, but still we're aiming to have Ultimate Eugene to become like both a supporter and a damage dealer as well.
네, 또 아르케 조율 다음
Okay,
페이지
Eugene won't be OP.
들어가는지 뭐 그리고 또 아르케 조율
Still support.
캐릭터별로 조금 특화된 성장들이 하지 않을지
Yeah, but
뭐
80
이런
meters I think is
질문들이
pretty okay.
있었는데요. 아르케 조율 다음 페이지는 가능성을 가지고 있긴 하지만 아직 계획이 구체적으로 잡혀 있는 상태는 아니고요. 왜냐하면 지금은 밸런스를 먼저 맞춰야 되는
Which is
상황이라고
almost like,
생각을 하고요.
what, 3 times more than
그리고
now?
아르케 조율에서 뭐 예를 들자면 킬런 같은 경우는 정신력 찍을 필요 없는데 킬런 따라가려면 정신력 찍고 가야 되잖아요. 이런 문제들은 좀 해결하는
Well, what's the range
방향으로
now?
가려고
Is it like
생각하고 있습니다.
26, 28
해결이
meters?
필요하다고 생각하고
27?
Question about arcade tuning, about whether we would have
Or 18?
a next page, another page. There are possibilities, but currently we have to, get the overall balance together, and some issues like Keelan, if you want to get his build, you have to go through like MP recovery, which is something that Keelan doesn't need, but you still have to do it to get his build together. Are like some of the things that we are looking into in the overall arcade tuning so that we can improve that in the future.
Oh, that's good. So
포토모드
they are
관련해서의 의견도 많으신 것 같아요. 뭐
thinking.
카메라를 보면 좋겠다. 그리고 뭐 개별 광원 같은 거를 추가할 수 있으면 좋겠다 같은 얘기가
네.
있어 보이는데.
I mean, what's the range now for buffing Luna?
크게 두고 논의해 보면 좋을 것 같아요.
네, 포토모드 네.
Yeah. So other opinions about photo mode, like some players wanted to see Descendants looking at the camera and some individual lighting if they could have that are some of the things, and yeah, we will look into that.
네, 방금 개발팀에서 메시지가 왔는데요. 개별 광원 효과 조명을 여러 개 배치하는 형태로 지금 준비 중이라고 하고요. 네,
We ask
아마
again.
일정은 뭐 확실하진 않지만 이거는 변동될 수가 있습니다. 아마 11월 예정될 것 같습니다.
Yes. So our director just checked with the teams through the messenger, and we saw that the individual lighting itself, we are trying to place like multiple of them, and this isn't final. The schedule isn't final. It may change, but we're aiming to do this in November, if possible.
네. 그리고 옛날에 제가 많이 했던 단골 답변 질문이 있어서 한번 짚고 넘어가면 이제 상하이 분리할 계획이 없냐? 없습니다. 죄송합니다. 네. 스킨 상하이. 네.
Yeah. Another question that's nearly always coming up in our dev live. If we plan to divide the top and bottom of our outfits, and our producer said that it's not going to happen.
네. 그리고 또 파밍 관련해서
Skin issue question, guys. We got it. Skin issue question.
라는 질문도 주셨는데요. 저희도 이제 엔드 콘텐츠를
Classic.
만들어가는 준비를 하고
Let's
있고
take that
사실
box off.
이번에 엔드 콘텐츠를 만들기 위해서는 그 전투의 기본 베이스를 좀 고쳐야 된다고 생각을 했기 때문에 그 부분을 엑시온에서 시도를 했고 앞으로 좀 더 엔드 콘텐츠를 확장해 나가고 또 엔드 콘텐츠에서 유저가 더 강력해질 수 있는 스펙업 요소들도 확장해 나가는 그런 방향으로 진행을 하려고 합니다.
We've been receiving like opinions saying that that there's not really main goal when doing farming because of the lack of end content.
We have
this
goal
is
now.
something we are looking into.
Collectibles, my friend.
Trying to make a lot of end content within the Axion update.
A lot of collectible.
We do feel that this should be expanded into getting more end content, and along with like the rewards that you receive when completing the end content, it should make your descendants more powerful. And all of these are some things that
Yeah, sure.
we plan to, yes, make it better.
More collectible items to farm.
네, 그리고 여러분이 물어보신 것 같은데 액션 8인 입장 가능하게 할 생각이 없느냐?
아,
네,
24 buff, yeah.
네.
참 네.
네. 이게 단순한 주제는 아니죠.
물어보시는
Sure, yeah,
의도는
that's like
저거 아니에요.
3.5 times more.
많이 어렵다고 생각을 합니다.
네.
네.
So some questions about letting 8 players be able to enter Axion Planes, and yeah, they said that this isn't like a simple issue that we can cover at this moment. Yes.
네, 뭐 최적화 문제도 당연히 있을 거고요.
Guys, we need to calm down
플레이
there.
자체가 많이 변할
We have
가능성이
different
있어서
interests,
아, 네.
and we need to respect each other, and we don't need to fight for that.
네, 얘기는 많이 나오죠. 저희
네, 저희도 알아요.
내부에서도
네.
굉장히
네.
많이 얘기합니다. 6명이라도 하면
네.
어때요? 뭐 이런
네.
얘기부터 해서. 네.
Yeah.
검토를 솔직히 해봤어요.
That applies to you both.
Yeah. So even like within the dev team, there's been a lot of opinions on if we could increase the number from 4 players, maybe like 6. But it could have issues on optimization and the overall way of playing the Axion Planes. It may change as well. So yeah, this we did try to look into that, but yeah, increasing the number.
We are free to
isn't
express
really,
our opinion and
simple task.
things that we interest in this game.
네. 또 그리고
And if you like owning and all that shit, it's fine.
드랍되지 않는 비정형 물질.
If you like new content, it's fine.
요거는 이제 컬렉션의 빈칸을
We try to see things from different
반드시
perspectives
채워야
here.
하는 네, 플레이어분들의 소망이라고 생각하는데요. 이 부분은 저희도 좀 방법을 좀 찾아보겠습니다. 저도 하나 못 채운 게 있거든요.
Yeah. So another question on amorphous material. If some of the things that went away, if we can get that again, even our director has some material that he couldn't fill at the moment, and yeah, it's also a difficult thing, but we will try to look into that as well.
네, 그리고
Yeah, 8 players, you definitely don't need bloody hell.
아이고, 아파라.
저희 그립 네이션님이 캡틴 해리스에 대한 업데이트 혹시 더 있는지.
해리스에 대한 소식이요.
네. Something
네.
about Captain Harris.
네, 열심히 개발 중이죠. 네, 네. 이거는 좀 더 개발 결과물을 좀 더 확인한 다음에 잘 정리해서 또 다음에 이야기를 드릴게요.
Yeah. Harris is currently in development, and if we'll try to get some details together, if we can talk about it, yeah. And once we get that, we'll share that with you guys.
나 그리고 저기 마음에 걸리는 의견이 하나 있었어요. 패드가 저 호버바이크 쓸 때.
Yeah, I'm thinking if you guys continue, I will time out both of you. Because we don't argue that long here. But we are okay, express our opinions. This is your warning to both of you. Smartest person stops.
패드 수명을 갉아먹겠죠. 네. 이거는 검토 좀 해주면 안 될까요?
네, 빈 버튼이 별로 없긴 해요.
스틱
네,
버튼 혹사시키지 말아라. 네.
네.
내 플스 패드 네가 사줄 거냐?
스킬 쓰다 타기도 하고.
네.
Yes. So
그러니까 조합이 조금 어렵기는 한데
네.
패드 유저로서 이해합니다.
Yeah, I'm watching you guys as well.
저도 비싼 패드 쓴단
Keep in mind.
opinion about gamepads. Yeah. So when using the hover bike, some players
I need to be
don't
back.
want to use these analog sticks, and because every time you get your you try to get the hover bike, you have to use the sticks, and this actually, I'm sure most of you know, it affects the overall duration of your pads. If you keep on pressing it every time you do that, yeah, it would surely lower the overall duration of the gamepad. So yeah, our producer wished that if there could be some changes, but yes, our director said that a lot of buttons are being used currently for the game, and we don't have a lot of buttons left. But yeah, if possible, we'll look into that as well.
외장 부품 개선 언제 하나요?
네?
외장 부품 개선
외장 부품? 외장 부품 안 쓰이는 외장 부품 개선
네,
얘기하시는
언제
거예요?
하냐고.
네, 밸런스 개선?
물어봤습니다.
네, 밸런스 개선이요? 네, 밸런스 개선 할 게 너무 많죠. 네, 모듈도 있고, 네, 외장 부품도 있고, 외장 부품이라기보다 외장 부품의 그 고유 그 세트 효과겠죠. 네, 네. 그래서 지금 한동안은 계속 신규 외장 부품을 추가해서 외장 부품이 한때는 학살자만 쓰였잖아요. 근데 이제 신규로 추가되는 외장 부품들을 좀 다양하게 쓰고 있긴 한데 기존에 있는 외장 부품들도 밸런스 패치가 좀 필요하지 않을까? 네. 근데 일단 계승자가 좀 우선인 것 같아서 계승자에 더 포커스를 하고 있지만 모듈, 외장 부품 이런 부분들도 개선이 필요한 부분이라고 보고 있습니다. 네.
Yes. Question about when we will try to balance external components. And yeah, at the current phase, we have a lot of things to take on balance. But of course, we think, yeah, what the question means is, of course, like looking into the overall like sets, the set 2, set 4 kind of things. And mostly, we're trying to add new external components in the game so that players can use a variety of builds. Like one time we were mostly using the Slayer, but now players are using a variety of external components when playing the game. So yeah, we believe that it's important to balance the external components as well. But currently, Descendant balance is something that we are seeing as a priority, but we believe that modules, external components, balancing them is important as well.
에이젝스 살려내려는데.
그러니까요. 저의 제이버 다음은 에이젝스. 네. 저
들으셨죠 여러분? 제이버 다음 에이젝스래.
에이젝스 진짜 좋아한다고요.
좋아하는 게? 그럼
아니,
좋아하면
제이버를 제일 좋아하진 않았어요. 원래. 에이젝스, 래픽 저는 이런 캐릭터 되게 좋아하는데
그래서 에이젝스 한다는 거예요?
해야죠. 제가 에이젝스로
Okay, guys.
맨날 격전에 가서 어떻게 해볼까 하는데 해야
It's
됩니다.
time.
Yeah, so Ajax, yeah, another.
에이젝스를 많은 분들이 부르짖으셔서
Yeah,
네.
and many players like Ajax, and our director said that he believes that it's an important. He likes the character. He likes Ajax, Lepek. He thinks
I
it's
said one
important.
more argument and
yeah.
everyone will be
He will
timed out with no
balance-
exclusions.
balance Ajax in the future, but yeah,
No
we can't
excuses.
say when at the current moment.
그러니까요.
네.
네, 에이젝스 좀 해주세요, 개발팀.
He asked the development team to play Ajax and yeah, look into him, I guess.
네, 그리고 얘기하면서 까먹었네. 아까 뭐 하려고 했는데. 맞다. 아까 그 어떤 분이 그 플스 5 프로의 이 레이트레이싱 크래쉬를 수정해달라고 얘기를 하셨는데요. 제 기억에 의하면 그 이슈가 있었고 수정을 한 걸로 알고 있긴 하거든요. 그래서 제가 그 크래쉬 리포트 받아봤을 때도 전에 비해서 많이 줄어든 걸로 알고 있어요. 그래서 아직도 좀 많이 겪으시나요? 제가 데이터로 봤을 때는 확실히 내려갔거든요.
He saw a question about the ray tracing crash occurring in PlayStation 5, and I think our producer saw that the issue was resolved. So the crash reports he saw showed that the overall crashes occurring have reduced. So
Yeah, they are not
he was
responding.
wondering
I
if
put some as well.
these issues continue to be occurring, and the current data says it reduced, but if it does, I think he'll have to look into it.
I asked a couple of times.
이거 잘 불러도 될지 모르겠는데 스킬 쓸 때 이동 속도가
네.
감소한다는 의견을 저도 좀 많이 보긴 했는데
네네네.
네, 이 부분은 so when you're using skills, some players said that your the movement it reduces, so and I think some players don't like that. 안 좋아하는 플레이어도 있겠죠.
네.
I think it's okay. You just need some
스킬의
counteract
편의성 부분
for your skills.
있잖아요. 네, 스킬
You just don't need to be too much.
방향은 전부 그 편의성 쪽을 더 보강하는 방향으로 가고 있어서
You should become easier target when you use your skills. I think
이동
it's okay.
속도 느려지는 부분들이
You just need to be
개선이
in,
필요한 부분이라고
reasonable
생각하고 있어요. 뭐 예를 들어 비에사
amount
같은
of,
경우도 스킬 쓸 때 좀
time.
멈칫하면서 쓰는데 이런 부분들이 굳이 필요 없는 부분들은 좀 제거해야 되지 않을까? 저도 그렇게 바라보고 있습니다. 네, 이거를 한 번에 다 뭐 수치로 이렇게 딱 바꿀 수 있는 부분이 아니어서 좀 점진적으로 이 개선과 함께 진행해야 되지 않을까? 네, 보고 있고요. 네.
Yes. So it's all this is like related to the convenience of playing the Descendants, and when your Descendant becomes slower using the skills, this is something that needs improvements. So let's take Viessa. Some skills she uses, she becomes really slow, and this seems like a feature that isn't really needed in the game. But totally removing this at one time is a bit difficult. So we're trying to gradually improve on this when using the skills, getting slower. All this will be handled by step by step.
I think it's okay because when you use your skills, if you become a little bit more vulnerable,
볼까요? 들어가서. 네.
especially when we have so many skill boosts and
네,
stuff.
네. 오늘 확인 한번 해보겠습니다.
네.
Yes, so we'll look into
At least something,
the question about more skin preset slots.
Now, Hailey,
We'll look
that's
into
different
that when we
story.
Get back to the office.
It's only about skill casting moment when you press the skill. No, swords are in October.
아까
네.
액션 8인 힘들다고 얘기했는데 어느 분 아예 12인을 부르시는 체기를. 네.
12인 이네즈가 4번 스킬을 계속
Yeah, it's a lot of like collectibles
끔찍하네요.
and just new attention to farm in
We
Axion,
explained
and that's about it.
8 characters being in Axion Planes is a bit difficult, but
못
there was
버틸 거야 아마.
there was an
네.
opinion about 12. And let's imagine 12 Inez using the fourth skill, which may cause a lot of issues in the game.
네, 저희가 이제 MMORPG는 아니니까.
Our game isn't an MMORPG.
I say your question, Wolfreg. Any Haley fans?
많이들 물어보신 것 중에 뭐 이제 뭐 대기 자세, 뭐 대기 상 알비온 같은 데서 서 있을 때 나오는 뭐 애니메이션 같은 거 얘기를 많이 하시는데요. 요건 좀 아직 고민인 부분이 있어서 제가 답을 일부러 안 드리고 있어요. 네, 좀 더 고민해 보겠습니다. 이게 네 하기 싫은 건 아니고 하고
But
싶은데
that's correct.
고려해야 될 게 좀
I
많고
think
생각보다 비용.
That will be one of the WTF questions, probably.
Yes, so some opinions about your descendants just waiting in Albion, just standing. Some of those motions, there have been opinions about whether this may be differentiated in the future. Yeah, that is something we also have been looking into, but all of those like
What motions?
the how long it will take, all of those needed resources is something that we'll have to look into the future.
그러니까 좀 다른 얘기지만 그런 것 같아요. 저희들이 이제 뭐 쌓여 있는 숙제들이 이제 숙제라고 표현할게요. 많을 거잖아요. 근데 되게 많거든요. 거의 모든 범위에 걸쳐서 이거를 시간이 걸려도 하나씩 하고 있는데 쌓여 있는 숙제뿐만 아니라 새로운 것들도 계속 만들어야 되니까 이게 전체적으로 쌓여서 여러분들이 원하는 속도만큼 이렇게 빠르게 되지는 못하고 있지만 오늘 보신 것처럼 하나씩 계속 하고 있습니다. 네.
Yeah, so we have a lot of
변명 한번 드렸어요. 네.
we have a lot of tasks that need to be covered, but as it takes time, we also while handling these tasks at hand, we have to create new content. But yeah, even in these situations, we are handling those tasks one by one from time to time. And yeah, we understand that this may sound too typical, but still, yeah, we wanted to let you know that the dev team is at work in taking care of these one by one.
네, 지금 개발팀에서 소식이 왔는데 툴팁의 800m는 버그라고 하네요. 8m라고 합니다, 버프가. 근데 8m 충분한가요? 8m로 네, 월크래셔에서 커버가 안 될 것 같은데 이건 개발팀 검토 좀 한번 해주시면 좋을 것 같네요.
So, what we said earlier about the buff being 800 meters, that was actually a bug. It's actually 8 meters.
8!
Our director wondered if this was enough, if 8 meters was enough to give buffs to other characters within the party. So yeah, he asked the development team to look into it.
8 meters for Luna.
네.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of things too little. Yeah, 8 meters.
Not enough.
Yeah, not enough.
So that's the same, 24.
It's not enough.
네.
200%.
국가 범위 모듈 착용했을 때 20m까지 늘어난다고 합니다. 네.
So if you get a module, a skill, expanding that skill.
So 8 is
20m로도 버프 다 못 받는데 너무 좋습니다.
바로 반박 들어가는. 그렇네요.
80m라는 의견이 있었죠. At least 80 meters.
기본 8m, 지금 모듈 세팅 20m. 네, 근데 그것도 부족하다. 네.
Yes. So basic is 8 meters with the module 20 meters, but yeah, a lot of things
Really?
we're seeing is saying not enough.
so it's 250. 150% limit.
20m로 되겠냐?
Oh yeah, it is
되겠냐는데요.
150, right?
Yeah, a lot.
40m.
Yeah, we're seeing lots of comments saying
We need more.
20 meters not enough. Yeah.
I think we need bunny limits. Go 32.
액션 잠수 유저. 액션 잠수 유저 어떻게 할 거냐고.
300% increase.
고걸님이 물어보십니다. 네.
잠수 유저. 네, 골치가 아프네요. 네.
정리해 한
Asking
번씩
280.
튕겨버려.
필드는 잠수하고 있으면
28
튕겨요.
will be
더 빨리. 네, 튕기기.
250.
시간을 더 줄이면
네,
무슨 일이 벌어질까?
저 잠수가 그냥 아마 한 번씩
Yeah, they need
꼼꼼하게
increase like 250%. From base will be okay. Like 28 meters.
Yeah, so
That will be more reasonable.
players in Axion, and yeah, if you're in the field, Axion Planes, you will be kicked out if you're AFK too long. But those players, some players,
It seems
they
like
don't
the
want to
new
be
one.
kicked off, so they kind of like move from time to time, trying to avoid that AFK penalty. Yeah, but yeah, of course, we'll have to look into that as well.
네.
May launch skin.
보자. 지금 시간이
네.
한국 시간으로 오후 1시 16분이
Yes.
됐네요.
1:16
2시간 좀 넘게 진행이
KST.
됐네요. 네.
Yeah.
네.
Okay. 질문 한 가지만 더 할까요? 마지막으로.
골라주세요.
그래요. yes. So I got the honor to get the final question.
제이슨님에게 눈에 띄어라. 제이슨님의 눈에 띄어라.
The final question.
별로 안 좋아하는데. Okay. Final question will be. 갑자기 빨라지거든요 지금. Yeah, it's getting really fast. 또 저거가 나오는데.
네.
뭐요?
루나의 이볼루션 스킨을 볼 수 있을지.
진화 스킨이요.
진화 스킨.
루나의 진화
또
스킨.
루나가 또 나오니까 이게.
네.
Ultimate Luna's evolution skin.
네.
Will we have that?
솔직히 진화
다른
스킨.
질문. 다른 질문.
이거 얘기 없어요.
패스. 네.
네.
다른 질문.
알겠습니다. 또
네.
어려운 걸 제가 골랐네요.
I need the WTF question. Even though there
No
were a couple
plans on
candidates.
the evolution skin.
네.
뭐 하고 싶죠? 마지막으로 하실 하나 더
네.
고를까요?
하나 더 고르세요. 네.
했습니다.
답변을 할 수 있는 걸 골라주세요. 네.
트레이닝 나이스.
Here with the skins.
이건 진짜 something I'm very curious. 저도 궁금한 건데.
네.
호버바이크.
네.
제조종.
하지 마.
제조종.
Something he's really
제조종이요?
curious.
네.
제조종의
네, 너무
개선-
어렵습니다.
그거요? 네,
Getting the
그거-
options for the hover bike, I'm sure you agree, extremely difficult. You know.
그거는 돌아가서 한번 얘기를 해보겠습니다.
네. 이게 만약에
네.
성장 관련한 거면 제조종 기능들을 가지고 갔을 건데,
네.
네. 뭐 잠금이라든가,
네.
근데 그게 아니라 바이크 컨텐츠고 성장, 그러니까 파워 성장과 관련 없는 컨텐츠여서, 네, 그 방향으로 가지는 않았거든요.
Yeah, since like getting the options for the hover bike, it's not really related to something that you progress as like a power progression. You're not getting stronger. It's kind of like a different thing as we see from the weapons. But yeah, we'll look into it after we go into the office. Yeah, that's all. Thank you. Yeah, 감사합니다. 감사합니다. Yeah, so yeah, I think that. Thank you for all the questions. I think, we got many more questions still coming on the chat. Thank you, everyone, for the support. But, unfortunately, it's already kind of 1:20 KST in Korea. And, we should move on to the next topic. Thank you, everyone, again, for participating in the Q&A. And actually, I'm going to take some time to wrap up our August Dev Live. And we will be uploading this in our channel. So here's a quick recap of today's highlights. First, we introduced the lounge. The lounge features 3 different spaces: the living room, bedroom, and exhibition room. In each space, players can place descendants wearing various skins, along with collectibles like dioramas, figures, and weapons. These collectibles can be obtained from Eddie T within the lounge. And next,
That collectibles
we
will be
introduced
mean, man.
the new Descendant, Ultimate Luna. So we revealed the trailer for Ultimate Luna, and it will be uploaded to our official channels, so everyone can watch it after the broadcast. Various skills of Ultimate Luna have been revealed. We introduced the skills of the Battlefield Concert module, which allows long-range skill damage, and the Battlefield Artist module, which utilizes firearms without using a unique weapon. We also look forward to your anticipation for the skins and story
How did you like
alongside Ultimate Luna as well.
Ultimate Luna's
Then,
animations?
new trigger modules, they will also be added. So the first one is Blazing Zone, which creates a 7-meter radius area of continuous damage when using transactions. Toe skills, that can be used by Lepek
that
or
will
Now. There is also the
now
tactical acceleration, which applies a buff when
stronger.
using the supply skill, currently exclusive to Enzo. And the last one was Storm Bullet, creating 3 Eye of the Storm when using the piercing projectile skills, which is a skill possessed by Sharon, Serena, and Nell. So we plan to slightly enhance the performance of trigger modules to improve their value as well. Now, there are ultimate modules, 3 new ultimate modules for the Descendants that will also be added. And these include, the first one is Critical Point Breakthrough, which increases the movement speed and skill damage depending on the number of buffs. And then the next one was Intimidation Release, which increases additional damage based on the defense. And finally, Life on the Edge, which raises critical hit damage when health drops below 50%. Next, we announced the
Archetype
2
trophies
new
are shield
fellow
builds will be the
Snowy
key.
Sled Dog, a new fellow that has been introduced in quite some time. The Snowy Sled Dog possesses MP recovery abilities and is expected to be welcomed by Descendants that use lots of skills. And various skins for the Snowy Sled Dog will be added as well. There was also information on various QOL updates, along with the monthly balance.
Train, it will be still tricky.
So first, regarding the QOL improvements, players will now be able to see
It's
the
very
builds of the
hard to-
top-ranked players on the leaderboard, and improvements have been made to the inventory filtering function as well. And finding party has also been improved, so with the addition of the party member recommendation feature. Yes. So in addition to that, balance adjustments for
No, not
the
our
daily
roaming shield.
challenge objectives.
It's probably
will
not
also
gonna
be
work if you
implemented,
have
and
one
these
HP.
adjustments will be
So you need shield
yeah,
build, but
they
not
will be
overwhelming
for
shield.
players. And
This
it'll
is
be
the same
kind
like
of tailored
archetype drop
based on
that doesn't
the mastery
work on
ranks of
1
the
HP.
players. And in addition to this, the Descendants targeted for the September balance adjustment is going to be Lepic. So we plan to improve Lepic's usability and utility to better facilitate the skill combinations. Numerical adjustments will be made to the 3 Descendants, Blair, Freyna, and Bunny. So yes, please look forward to that. And also, lots of new skins are coming with this September update. For Ultimate Luna, the Moonlight Stage skin, the new back attachment, and spawn effects will be added. And for Serena, Ancient Angel
Today,
skin,
hello.
developed
How are you doing there?
with like an angelic motive will also be added as well. And as for the lounge underwear and the after a shower skin will be added, so please look forward to that. And of course, we also have lots of in-game events running from September 4th to October 1st. The Sing Along with Luna event lets you obtain the back attachment Full Moon Guitarist, while the collectibles Merchant, Collect T, and EDT have arrived. Event focuses on acquiring collectibles, and an attendance event is also prepared. So by attending all 14 days for the Luna's Music Journal event, players can receive the chest attachment, Luna MC.
We are getting a lot of good
And
things.
finally, the voting phase for the 2025 skin contest begins. Starting from
A
September
lot of
20 September
collectibles,
2nd
a lot of
to
grinding,
16th.
but
Players
no new
with
content.
mastery rank 10 or higher will be able to
You
cast
will
a
be
vote
grind
for
a lot.
1 descendant and 1 fellow. So the grand
Shit on
prize
grinding.
winning skin will be released in the first
In the same
descendant.
content.
So please participate. We
And
encourage
wallets
everyone
will
to
be
participate
screaming.
in voting for their favorite skins. Yes, so thank you. And we look forward to your excitement for the September 4th update. 네, 그렇습니다.
듣는 사람들이
아우, 예.
듣는 사람들이 힘들다. 아이고.
네, 정리 잘 해주셔서
아유,
감사합니다.
예, 감사합니다. 예.
네, 다음 주에 또 업데이트에 대해서도 많은 관심과 기대 부탁드리겠습니다.
Yes, so thank you for the recap. We look forward to everyone's continued support for the
They
upcoming
will be
update.
voting in a game.
네.
For the skins now.
것처럼 다음 주 9월
And
4일
next update.
업데이트 많이 기대 부탁드리고요. 그리고 얘기 드린 것처럼 9월 말 도쿄 게임 쇼도 많은 관심 부탁드리겠습니다.
Yes, so please look forward to our September 4th update and our participation in the Tokyo Game Show as well. Yeah, so
We
thank
will
you
need
for
stereotypical
watching the August Dev
in Tokyo
Live.
Game Show.
Please look forward to the update next week and also our participation in the Tokyo Game Show as well. Thank you for listening to our broadcast. 그럼 저희는 여기서 이제 인사드리겠고요. 다음 주 9월 4일에 진행되는 업데이트에 대한 많은 기대 부탁드리겠습니다. 시청해주셔서 감사합니다.
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 So what do we have? Thanks for watching, guys. Couple characters.
팀이 루나와 함께 전장의 콘서트, 전장의 아티스트 모듈 두 개가 새로 출시되는데요. 먼저 전장의 콘서트라는 모듈입니다. 네.
Yeah, so two new modules, Battlefield Concert and Battlefield Artist, will be available with all the enemy has. Skill number 2, skills in sync with the node timing, the inspiration combat based on its module
이 가능한 모듈인데요.
for long range
노리는 방식이고요.
The passive ability has also been updated. When you shoot or use skills in sync with the node timing, the inspiration gauge fills up.
네, 1번 스킬은 콘서트를
When you shoot
시작하는
and time in the
스킬입니다.
timing.
전용 무기에 탑승하고 이동 속도와 총기
No, there is no updates on red modules, but we should expect red modules for Haley, for Ines, for Jaber we should new module. For now. So eventually they should give 2 additional modules before Ultimates came out.
스킬 위력이 증가하는
Movement speed increase 40%. What do we have? That's 1120 movement speed in her first. Still not good.
Skill number 1 is the skill that starts the concert. It allows you to mount a unique weapon, increasing movement speed.
디버프의 수에 비례해서
What's happening here? Grants poisonation state. Passionate stage. Skill power. Skill power modifier increase per harmful effect. Max applied 3, so 19%. Yeah, the ticks looks pretty intense. The number, how many ticks you have, because damage interval look is 0.2 seconds. It's the quickest in the game at the moment. We have everything 0.2 seconds on Valby and shit. This is 0.2 seconds damage interval with skill power 877. It will be insane damage. 0.2. That's like 5 times per second. So it's 8000 skill power damage. 4000 skill power damage per second. That's literally 5 times more than Walby does. Probably. Don't remember from my head. It is insane. But duration is 5 seconds. So we'll need some maximized duration, man. Like crazy. But 877 modifier. 5 times per second.
나의 스킬 위력을 증가시키는
Is mean.
버프를 받는 스킬이고요.
Skill number 2 is a buff that increases your skill power proportionally to the number of debuffs that the enemy has.
3번 스킬
That's okay. Intense stage. Max expendable range 250, range 3.25. The question is, because each of these have fever time, but different range. Enhanced skill grants fever time to self deal damage. Weapons can be fired regardless of the nodes. Yeah, pretty much. The question what I'm thinking, because each skill looks like that fever time is a bit different. So the question is, if you stack all three and then you start enhanced, what's gonna happen? Enzo, yeah, I have some Enzos. I have a couple of things, and that infinite ammo shooting will be pretty mean, I think. Without reloading. Yeah, laboratory. So yeah, it's unclear at the moment. Because each fever time is different for each skill, but damage is similar. And damage interval is the same, but range depends. Is different. And duration is different.
스킬은 적에게 디버프를 거는 스킬이고요. 적의
So if you
방어력을
can stack all
감소시키고
three,
받는 피해를 증가시킵니다.
Skill number 3 is a skill that
depending
applies
from
debuffs
your
to
stacks.
enemies, so it reduces
What's it?
enemy defense and increases the damage they take.
And so
So it reduces
defense decrease 10%. Received damage increase 12%. But there is no stacks. It is just a yes or no situation.
reduces enemy defense and increases the damage they take.
네, 4번 스킬은
And this is fourth. Grants fun service to self. Skill power modifier. Decrease. Attack decrease. Are you debuffing enemies? Okay, I see. Dude, it is singular, but they use tech reactor. And it was already pretty solid damage against 260 enemies in Web 10. It is singular, but they use tech reactor, idiots. So that damage will be more insane. Wait a second. So these are the first stack. So they are for the first one. And so basically nothing changes. First stack as you usually have. And second, third, and fourth is a singular. So it's the same. So the first stay as a tag, as always. That's what they maybe used tag. Let's try second module. Yeah, if your focus is on second to fourth skill. But we will need to see what's happening with the first one. Maybe there will be builds on tech based. But I doubt it. I think singular will be the go. Let's check this. Okay, this is singular, first one. Singular. On this, probably everything is singular. The fourth is stack. So on second module, 1 to 3 skill is singular and fourth is tag. Full display out. I think so when the skill is used. Oh, inspiration coach. But this doesn't make sense. So this doesn't deal any damage. Why are they using tech reactor? Because this is only buffs on impact rounds and stuff. Cooldown becomes 0. So everyone... is it for the team as well? To create an area and platforms. Reload on the current. It grants beneficial effect based on the amount of Inspiring Coach consumes and apply the effect to all allies. So it looks like yeah, this will be, but it doesn't make sense to use a tech reactor on this skill. So I don't know why they use tech. It's only for the first skill. It's still probably, in my understanding, this still should stay singular. But this is for the team and yourself. General rounds, cooldowns. Movement speed reduction. But that's for enemies, right? So they are becoming very slow. 60%. Yeah, tech doesn't make sense. It's purely singular build. They were trolling. Okay, first is firearm attack increase. 15% per stack. Effect reduction rate on fair stock. Effect reduction rate on substock stock. Ah, okay. So it's not like that you can. Does it mean that as more stocks you have, as less benefit you get? Additional AoE damage on firearm. So combo with Lepic and shit will be very important to do tow effect, or if possible use power beyond. You mean the fourth one? So it looks like that it is. So you give ammo to yourself and your teammates. It's just capacity increase. And 60% movement reduction to enemies for 3 seconds. But it is 250 max expendable range. They messed up. So with 8%, 8 meters is the base. So 16, 24, 28 meters is the range. What are they talking about? 28 meters, 250. Oh no, it is 200. 200. Oh yeah, 200, 250, yeah. It's 20 meters. I messed up, sorry. It's 20 meters. Yeah, I have mathematics issues. I need to go back to basics. That's what I need to do. So yeah, this will be interesting with Lepic and shit. Critical hit damage increase per stock. Effect reduction rate on fair stock. Grants lethal inspiration tool. I don't understand effect reduction rate. So it is diminishing return on stocks. Oh, they missed that one.
Stacks from
Oh, that carries that one. Weak point damage increase up to 60%. Damage multiplier, max shield. So you need bloody shield build. Luna will be shield build, guys. Get ready. Damage multiplier. Max shields times 0.3 second, 0.3%. Start building shields. Firearm attacks, additional damage. So she's pretty much like Serena, only max shield multiplier. And max damage multiplier is 120%. Idiots. Why they can't do max damage multiplier for Serena 120%? Can someone explain that, please? So this actually works exactly the same. So basically Luna will be like Serena. The only difference is it is based on max shields. But damage multiplier is on, maxed out on 120%. While Serena is based on max HP and multiplier is 320. Okay, let's say we get like 30k shields. Where's my calculator? Can we get 30k shields? I think we can. $9,000. But 100%. No, Winston, something's not right. How do we calculate that? Max shields. But she becomes like Serena. I don't think so. You may not need. I think you can do Valka Tightrope. I think you don't need too much shields to get max damage. Because 120 I think will be easy to cap. I don't think that you will need to go to 29k. We are probably talking about 12k shields and you already will be on the max limit. But this is something that I can't answer without testing. Because but definitely shield build. But you know that 120. You know what's happening? Dude, no, 120. It will be Serena, man. It will be bloody Serena. because Serena doesn't have other buffs. It's stackable. Serena is 320 what you get. She could just get only weak point stuff flying. But what's happening with Luna, you have 60% increase on firearm attack. So listen, 60% firearm attack before max shield and damage multiplier. Next one, critical hit rate, 60% plus critical hit damage, 60%. Before multiplier, I would assume. and the same for weak point. Now the question is how many you can stack, because what's happening in that enhanced timeline, you have, how many do you have?
이런 스킬입니다. 자, 그리고 유용합니다.
Where's the playstyle?
적에게
10 or 12?
and move forward.
So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you can stack 8 of these different buffs. Welcome back, Ruby. I think she will be fucking mean.
Toward them, so effectively becoming easy targets.
여기 하트 내가 걸리신 거.
Yeah, you can see over there the fascination thing.
네, 여기 실험실이어서 다가오지 않는 거예요.
Yeah, it doesn't look, because they're not coming since this is the laboratory.
It will be fucking mean. Like, you know, I will be very surprised if Luna is not like just 30% weaker than Serena. I think this will be so mean, man.
네, 그러니까 상황에 따라서 총기 버프를 디자인하는
It
그런
can be
재미가 있는
very broken.
Audio offers fun of designing firearm buffs based on the situation.
네.
음악이 상당히 포인트 같아요.
네.
So music really does seem like a point, as our producer said, and both of the
But okay, you have so 8. You also probably won't be able to stack up all 3 to 60%, so you need to be strategic there. Because you have only 8 slots. So what will happen, we will need to work on patterns that we make here, depending on our build, which will be very interesting. That will be so huge variety in builds. It's insane, actually. I would say Luna becomes one of the most complex, most interesting builds in the game at the moment. There will be so many different variations that you will come up and make shit out of it. Good, Luna. Yeah, man, this will be mean. I think this will be one of favorite builds at the moment. And something like endless possibilities. You probably can literally make weapons that wasn't meta become meta with Luna. It will be so interesting. I think, Luna, you need to save some cards for weapons. Save some cards for weapons. That's my advice. You may need to build some weapons. And weapons that you may not expect. We need save weapons for this.
these modules, they seem like really require a lot of thought. It appears that Luna's disadvantages have been significantly improved, and so really, I'm looking forward to how she'll. Luna's disadvantages have been significantly improved, and so really, I'm looking forward to the thought of the toward them and debuff enemies. Number 4 with the inspiration gauge at maximum, it applies this fascination debuff to enemies, and enemies
but it doesn't
affected by
count
this,
on.
they cannot attack the player and move forward.
Wait a second,
toward
what
them.
was the shield build?
얻으면 1번 그리고 2번 택하는 스킬입니다.
So skill
Oh, sorry.
number 1 is a
총
I want to see what's their.
buff, and you can
shield numbers. Is it better? How much shields do they have? Where's that?
Automatically collects well, even if. Anyways, yeah, it was being.
어떤 중
Jaybird.
안 되는 부터.
Give me that base information.
We prepare that. How about we take a look? 예, 그래서 아마 개승자분들이 누나 진행해 보겠습니다.
네, 우선 루나 디자인부터 네, 새로운
Yeah, it will be so interesting.
감상해 보시도록 하겠습니다. 울티 하는 거는 상상이 잘 안 되는데 제이버 버전은 어땠을까?
I'll lower a bit more.
Yeah, I mean,
설마
according to the description,
어떤 중
아이고.
They have only 1300 shields in this build. They even haven't built on the shields for additional damage. Now we have ads in progress, sorry. Hmm. You're back. It's actually very interesting. Because I don't understand why they have only 1300 shields. They even haven't built on shields for additional damage this build. I can't wait to, I think this will be my favorite module now. This will be the number one build to discover, man. This is bloody HP build.
every time you use skill numbers 1, 2, and 3, the inspiration gauge stacks with a different color.
네, 이 상태에서 4번 스킬을 사용하면 그러면 스택된 영감 게이지의 색상에 따라
Receive different buff effects depending on the color of the stacked inspiration gauge.
네, 그래서 1번
Is a skill
의 치명타
fire.
공격
Yeah, they don't have a single shield module for some reason. Because they use just module on the skill build. The firearm attack, man, it will be mean build, man. It's probably the worst build that I can demonstrate the firearm attack module. Battlefield Artist. It's the worst build ever.
그래서 1번
because there's nothing about skill power, man. You just stack up shields as much as possible, quality of life, and you're done.
스킬은 총기 공격력 버프를 스택하는 스킬입니다.
It will be interesting. Okay, guys, do you have any things that you want to recap? How do we feel like? Let's log in the game. Yeah, this is firearm attack build, which actually doesn't make sense. It's the worst build that they can come up for this. But I assume it's just demonstrating skills. Which means you need stack up shields. This build is like with 1300 max shields. No shot focus. And you buff any teammates, so you need a passionate sponsor. Yeah, you need to build in the shields. You literally don't care about skill damage at all. It's the same like Serena build. It's literally the only focus changing is everything changes to shields. It's literally the same principle as Serena. Yeah, Serena multiplier is 0.8. For and max damage multiplier is 312. Ah, that's how you calculate, I remember now. One second. So what I was thinking, so we have multiplier here is 0.8 and max damage multiplier is 312. And was it 39,000? I think, how what was the formula? What was the formula for, how do you get 312% from 39,000? Max HP times 0.8. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, I figure. So where is window capture? So To get the max multiplier, you times 0.8 divided by 100. This is 320. Oh shit. They really learned from mistakes, man. Holy moly. What the fuck? How the heck you can get that number? They are fucking idiots. To get fucking 120 multiplier, I have no idea how you can get that. You literally need, what, 60,000 shields? You need 60,000 shields to get max damage. The fuck is that? 60,000 max shield. Can we even get that? Can we even get fucking max shield with Luna? Where are you? I assume that they will buff max shield numbers as a base numbers for Ultimate Luna. Because 60k, I think it's a lot. But let's see, can we even do that? Let me put some background music. So we can actually make already Luna build for that. Can we get 60k? Because we don't care about any other modules. I may need to start leveling her up. Yeah, and I have one for Luna. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Luna. I think you may need to test because you have 60 cut at Luna. I don't have that many C's there. $60k shields. 60k. Yes, you had it right. So I think this will be the best. At the moment, 24k. They are fucking idiots. Why they can't nerf fucking you won't be able to achieve this in this game, man. It's impossible. Oh, you need actually max HP. This is 16. How did I get 27? Because I had 27 before. Because I don't have multipliers. That's right. I forgot about my type. Yeah, I don't have the best rolls there. Oh, here you go. My name. Two HP course. Maybe. One second, give me a second, guys. We need yeah, don't have course on that. And I need sensor. Auxiliary. Okay, 24. And then we go two more. Okay, I think this is the bust. 35,000. I got 35k. Oh, you got 43. But man, it will be hard, man. We need new things. What am I missing? Oh, I have this one. One second. Ah, max HP. What else? $53. Okay, we are getting $53K. This build will be invincible, man. 53,000. We are getting there. We need 7 more Ks somewhere. I don't know where. Missing a little bit. Maybe base variable for her will work. 56? Do you have some god rolls there? Do you have all 37% on max HP? Or you combine some... No, you can't. It's a defense or resistance. But there could be some combination that you can start looking on max shields and stuff. Oh, 1 second. One's missing. Oh no, not missing. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Did I miss something? Do you use the same modules that I use, or you have something different? Luna. Ah, this one. It's not that. Ah, max HP. I need this. 57.5. Here you go. Yeah, that's why I missed that. Here's 57.5. Arcade tuning. So the mission is, can we get the bloody 60K? There are a couple of these. Can I get these two in? I'm gonna leave for a bit. I'll say some work. Okay, Wolfrag, see you later. Oh, here you go. Missing piece, guys. Missing piece. Missing piece. Here you go. Increase. Or this. Under 50. This is definitely the go. Yeah, the question now is, do we use this? Or do we use this? When we guarantee a max shield increase between 2.5 and 25%? Or we use this when HP is 50% or lower? These are recovery. So need to figure out what works here. That arcade tuning was better. And there's a lot of shields as well. $57.9. $58.3 we are getting, guys. In arcade tuning, more on each, you need more on shields. Yeah, that's the max 28. 28.3. So probably if we move to Albion and get max goals, 59. We are getting close, guys. It should be possible. But 50% doesn't work. So only that will work. And that will be the last piece because you never will be under 50% at max HP. But the question is if they will launch exactly like that, because that was their build, things can change. So Invasion, actually, this is the goal because you can't trigger this because you are always with 1 HP. So only this you can trigger. Shield particle reconfiguration is the only way. Yeah. 57.7. You hit 60. Exactly 60? Oh, there is something completed. $63, dude. What magic are you doing there? External components. Let's get max HP here. Did you try to trigger it? I didn't expect that we can get 60k shields with Luna. And she probably will have higher base shields. You don't need much, like extra 100 or even 50 will be enough, and max HP. So she will have more max HP and she will get more max shields as an ultimate. And it will be easy to get 60k. You jump, okay, yeah. So I think if he can this achieve with base Luna already, it will be even easier with ultimate. So I need at least 4 cuts now in Luna. But man, 60k shield. Can you imagine how tanky you will be? And then you add shield recovery in combat, out of combat in rolls for your components. 60 bloody K, dude. Okay, at least we know that it's possible. And it definitely will be possible with Ultimate. Much more easier, even without inversions, I think will be possible. Oh, max roll, perfect. Three mod spaces. But you need save some catalyst for some weapons, my friend. It will be very, very important. Yeah, probably something like that. But you probably, if you hit nodes properly, you don't have penalty. You probably can skip cooldown even. More like duration, probably. I would say duration and shot focus or something. Or even passionate sponsor. Unless it is on the same... You probably just need to hit nodes and you will be fine. Yeah, probably something like that. But I'm not sure if you need cooldown. Because if you hit nodes, you don't have penalty. You have cooldown penalty if you lose nodes like 30% or something. I'm even thinking that I may skip cooldown and just be good with hitting nodes. But need to check. Okay, what do we have here? You maybe even don't need biosync. It's 60k shield. Maybe find on components like shield recovery in combat and out of combat instead of MP recovery in combat. So you have something like shield recovery, MP recovery modifier. So you need MP recovery modifier, shield recovery in combat will be the best memory. Because in combat is huge improvement. So this memory will be the best roll. And on sensor, do I have shield recovery? Oh, I haven't farmed that one because I thought it's a silly idea. Shield recovery out of combat and MP and max MP will be needed. What's that? Hey there. Give me enemies. Where is everyone? I don't want to go to mission. Probably should. How did I? $57. Yeah, we don't have that anymore. How did I get? I lost. I had better. I had better. I had better numbers. Luna, Hector, yeah. Congrats on your feature implementation. Did you hear that they highlighted you? Thanks to Hector Gaming, we have filters now. $59. Yeah, I'm missing. I had 59. I messed up something. I don't remember what. I messed up something. I had more. Oh, silly me. Dude. $59. $59. Too much launch. But they mentioned you. Did you hear? Ecto Gaming. You were the key why we have filters in update. Did you hear that? Need to max out all the 4 components. Are you getting closer? Do you have all max rolls on HP? Or you're missing some? When quality of life improvement sector, they will add filter that you requested in the dev stream and the previous stream. They said thanks to Octo Gaming, we are implementing a filter. You are the key there. Streaming, I probably will continue streaming now. I will just probably will have a short break, like half an hour now, very shortly. And then we'll come back to my normal stream schedule, which means probably a couple of more 4 or 5 hours. And we'll start leveling Luna. I need a couple of catalysts there. 3 catalysts, at least. Oh, calculator, yeah, it was for a reason. We calculated how much shields we need for Ultimate Luna to max out her damage. Be back. We will wait for you. Hope you will have a enjoyable, great short break. 36, 37.1. Pump it, where's pump it? What's happening? Let me restart. Here you go, a bit delayed. Oh no, do you have your Lunar ready with 60k shields? Stargate. You need 60k shield build. But that's actually pretty nice that they did that. It is pretty much max that you can get nowadays now in the game. What with, yeah, I think this build already will give 60k once ultimate comes out. No, I think that gun build will be so fun. And it will be more advanced, I think. Because depending how fast you put the right pattern on, will determine your damage and stuff. You will need to learn patterns. It will be bloody interesting build. I love it already. Ult Eugene. I will play a lot Ultra man. I will play a lot. I had the same feeling. I don't know how I got that. It feels like that there is almost like a bug. Because I was 59, 300. And I rerolled some rolls and I got down to 57. I thought that I was daydreaming and stuff, but if you said the same, it feels like there is something, man. I got the same feeling. I had more shields and I started rerolling and I got less. I had literally the same thing. I thought, no, I probably misread something. But if you said that, I think I had the same thing. And I don't know how that happened. Yeah. But let's see, if you have, so Descendants, let's say, where do you have stats? Max HP. For how much, let's say, Bunny goes? Let's go, where is Bunny? And compared to base Bunny. No, why I can't? Because I need to select. You should need side staving then. Dee. Oh, that's better. $59,379. Yeah, but I think on Ultimate Loon you will be able to complete with this build. You just need max rolls on a set. So sets needs to be farmed now. So that will be next final first priority. And start getting max HP rolls. 75.5%. I literally 59,379. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I wanted to check how much Descendant. Let's say, I don't know, maybe what's closer, Viesa. Let's use Viesa and compare to base Viesa. So max shields, it's like extra 50. It's like 5% more. I think it will be easy. So base Viesa is 878 and it becomes 934. Yeah, it's easy, man. I think it's 100% this build that we have now. I think on Ultimate we will be above 60k already. Because you will probably have at least 60, 80 max shields more, which is multiplied with everything what we have. Max HP, 50, maybe up to 70, 80 more. So you are getting there already like 150 raw plus number before multipliers. So I guess it will be enough. Because, yeah, it's 100% will be more. It will be around 61k, my guesstimate, based on this build that we have now. But to be fair, difference in these 700 will be 0.5%, maybe even less. Actual DPS. It's really not so important anymore. But with build that we have now, so now question is, do you wanna get something from Shell Crusher? So you are losing only 162. So Shell Crusher. Why I have only 2? Very strange. So you may have less, but you will get that 5% fire rate, which will be pretty sweet. I'm thinking that you may use these two and sacrifice a little bit max HP, max shields. And then probably duration. You can't get that double. Assault rifle and sub, so maybe then you sacrifice another. Probably skill cost then. So ascending could be the goal. Annihilation. Annihilation could be also a idea to get extra duration. But probably fire set, shell crusher, and ascending. I think will be the best combo based on what we have now. And possibly distort result could be as well if you use assault rifle and SMGs. Yeah, the shot focus could be pretty passionate sponsor because fourth will buff teammates. So passionate sponsor is an option. No, she buffs teammates as well. Fourth is buffing teammates. Giving ammo and shit. So passionate sponsor is a go. So we'll need, we'll need 2 catalysts at least. Luna out there says, sit down, that's right, Kinro. So yeah, passion sponsor and shot focus. But I need to start catalyzing this. I don't have space for this. So it's time to catalyze Luna. Add some more cuts. And then probably duration goes there. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I think cooldown will be the same thing like this. So cooldown will be only how soon you enter. Let me check because 0 cooldown is on skills. Let me check. Window capture. Cooldown 0%. On node failure 20 seconds. So if you are good, you will be fine. I think, but why cooldown? Because you are not technically going in. Let me review how that gameplay works.
굉장히 잘 보여지는 것 같아요.
And another appealing feature is how
밝은 데로 가서.
Luna's skin effect colors change depending on her skills, and this skin does a great job implementing that feature as well. Yes, indeed.
네.
Wow. I can't wait to play Ultimate Luna, which is coming September 4th. Enhance his skills, but like using the inspiration gauges, but instead of automatically applying
이렇게 1, 2, 3번 스킬을 사용할 때마다 다른 색상으로 채워지는 게 보시는
automatically applying, but
형태의 모듈입니다.
so the Battlefield Artist module enhances skills.
Okay, you see?
Using
You have new these things. So you will use. So basically you don't need cooldown. If you nail these nodes, it is zero cooldown. You have penalty only if you fail.
the inspiration gauges, but instead of automatically applying buffs, players can use
And the good thing is that the rhythm is actually consistent. You don't have changing rhythm, so it will be easy.
네, 여기 영감 게이지 쪽을 보시면 이렇게 1, 2, 3번 스킬을 사용할 때마다 다른 색상으로 채워지는 게 보실 수 있는데요. 네.
So as you can see, every time you use skill numbers 1, 2, and 3, the inspiration gauge stacks with a different color.
And then you just need to figure out what type of you wanna stack, because the patterns will be a huge part of build. You will need to learn patterns. It's almost like you will have Word document next to your screen open with 7 different patterns for which pattern you made the build and stuff and which weapon. You can focus. Yeah, you need to do that. But the good thing is you basically stack and you can, I think it just stays like that.
4번 스킬을 사용하면 그러면 스택된 영감 게이지
Yeah, dude, you can stack up to 3, all 3. Can you?
Skill numbers 1, 2, and 3, the inspiration gauge stacks with a different color.
네, 이 상태에서 4번 스킬을 사용하면 그러면 스택된 영감 게이지의 색상에 따라서 다를 사용하면
Inspiration gauge stacks with a different color.
네, 이 상태에서 4번 스킬을 사용하면
Is it like duration? It's based on duration. So it looks like that, yeah, you lose stacks on 4th as soon as duration is out. Or that was coincidence. Maybe that was coincidence.
The inspiration gauge stacks with a different color.
네, 이 상태에서 4번 스킬을 사용하면
What is this icon? Is it from Mage? I think it is. It was just coincidence that this expired and I exactly pressed the 4th. It's probably just coincidence. Yeah, it's very small, sorry. I can't, maybe I can. Here you go, this one. This is from Mage, right? The last one, fourth one. Because as soon as like it expired, you see?
Facts with a different color. 네, 이 상태에서 4번
It immediately turned, yeah, it's just coincidence. They just literally on that moment pressed the enhanced. So it's just coincidence, okay. Yeah, you just need duration, man, and that's about it. Okay. Okay, I think, and then that's about it. What can we add in R? Yeah, there's nothing to add in R. Like literally zero use case. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, that's about it, I think. It's very unlikely to go there, but on C, maybe something can be useful there. Okay, we'll need to do like 20-minute break maybe, and then I will be back. Skill effect range and duration and effect range 34. Yeah, that's also not worth it. So yeah, that's about it, I think. Now I need to start level Luna with couple of Cs. Kino, how do you like the update? Are you excited for stuff? Biosync shield is better than a shield collector. I think you don't need any. Hamasync? Sorry, I missed your message. I think you don't need any of those. Because we are talking in this build about 60k. But Biosync will be better than shield collector. If I need to choose one. Yeah, I think Freynes and Bunny's buff makes sense. Because you really need to good playstyle to work good on Axion with Freyna and Bunny. But if you play in a team, current Bunny and Freyna is more than enough. But if you are in a situation when you need to carry, or you play solo, or just pops and there's like silly people around you, and you need to take care of Axion, I think buff is actually very logical. I was expecting Bunny's build buff like third time in a row actually.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Okay, we'll need a short break, guys. Yeah, that's right. And it's even hard to find some weapons that actually can help you. You really need to push the limits with weapon builds as well there. If you really wanna do things. So in reactor probably will be, you really need any reactor. Duration, effect range, or skill costs. Duration, skill costs, duration, effect range. Could work on that. But I need MP recovery and shield recovery. I may need to farm some things. Okay, guys, I will go have a short break. We'll be back in around 20 minutes. And then we level up some Luna and stuff. I will leave dev stream in the background. And we will see you shortly.
So we prepared this build, and I think it's going to come up soon. 예, 아직 올라오지 않고 있는데 잠시만 좀 기다려주시면 감사하겠습니다. Yeah, so the first thing you'll be looking at is the lounge, so which is something that many of you have been looking forward to since season 3 was announced. It's a highly anticipated feature along with the sword. So, producer, I think we got this build ready. 예, 그래서 이제 많은 분들이 기대하시는 라운지를 좀 보여드릴 텐데 바로 이제 또 보여주시는 거죠?
네, 네 맞습니다. 눈썰미가 좋으신 분들이 이미 눈치를 채셨을 것 같은데요. 그 알비온의 출동 대기실이 살짝 변했어요. 네, 이게 사실은 라운지로 입장하는 엘리베이터고요. 이게 이미 라이브에는 업데이트되어 있습니다.
That's right. So those with a keen eye may have noticed that Albion Dispatch Lobby has undergone a slight change. So this elevator here is leading to the lounge has already been updated in the live build.
네, 그러면 라운지 한번 입장해 볼까요?
Let's get into the lounge then.
네, 들어가 보겠습니다.
Wow. And finally, we got ourselves a home in the First Descendant. 예, 그래서 드디어 이 First Descendant 속에서 내 집 마련을 또 하네요. 이렇게.
네, 따라라라따, 따라라라따.
Yeah, that's a music.
한국인 유머.
Yeah. Something that came from a Korean program long ago.
전 세계 어리둥절.
아마 또 보시는 한국 유저분들은 또 아시는 노래일 것 같아요. 그렇죠?
죄송합니다.
네, 그럼 진행해 볼게요.
예.
네, 이번에 라운지에는 3개의 공간이 추가가 되는데요. 지금 보이는 장소가 바로 거실이고요. 여기서 이쪽에 있는 안내자를 통해서 환경 설정을 변경을 할 수가 있습니다.
Yeah, so
보시는
this time,
것처럼
3 new spaces have been added to the lounge, and the location you're seeing now is the living room. Here, you can adjust the settings through the guide over here.
날씨하고 조명을 변경할 수 있는데요.
Yeah, you can change features like the weather and lightning.
비가 오게 할까요? 비 오는 날씨로 한번 볼까요?
그래서
Rainy weather. Let's try that.
이런 식으로 환경을 조금 변경을 할 수가 있고요. 그리고 계승자 배치 역시 랜덤하게 할 수가 있는데요. 랜덤으로 설정을 하게 되면은 라운지 입장할 때마다 계승자 배치나 스킨이 랜덤하게 바뀌게 할 수가 있습니다.
So you can also choose to randomize the placement of the descendants. So if you set it to random, the placement and skins of the descendants will change randomly every time you enter the lounge. So you might see unexpected scenes.
그러면 소파에 한번 계승자를 배치해 볼까요?
네, 네. 이미 루나가 오늘
루나가 기다리고
이번 달에
있네요.
준
Yeah,
네.
Luna's already
루나가
there,
앉아있습니다.
waiting for
네,
us.
네.
Yeah.
루나 옆에는 한번 여기다가 네, 저는 카이를 한번 배치해 볼게요. 네. 제가 옷은 이번 배틀 패스 스킨 입혀 두었습니다. 네.
Yeah, so I picked Kyle, and I'll use the Battle Pass skin over there.
그리고 이쪽에는 누가 좋을까요? 헤일리를 한번 입혀 앉혀 보도록 하겠습니다.
Over here, I'm going to place Haley.
네, 헤일리는 이번에 새로 나온 선셋 칵테일 스킨을 입혀뒀고 아마 헤어는 처음 보시는 걸 텐데 이거는 네, 이번에 새로 추가되는 헤어이기도 합니다.
Yes, so I'm going to be using the new Sunset Cocktail skin, and this hair is something that's coming new over here.
그리고 이쪽에는 네, 지난달에 밸런스 패치가 된 제이버 한번 배치해 볼게요. 네.
And on this side, I'll place Jade.
어딨냐 제이버? 여기 있네요. 네, 제이버를 배치하고 여기서 스킨을 이런 식으로 바꿀 수가 있는데요. 제가 이번 달에는 제이버 플레이를 많이 하고 있는데 제가 좋아하는 스타일로 한번 꾸며보도록 하겠습니다.
But playing Jaber a lot this month, so I'm gonna make him into something that I prefer.
저는 이런 느낌으로 게임을 많이 즐기고 있어요. 제이버는.
So this is like a style that
내
I
취향은 아니다.
play with.
페인트를 다르게 하고 또
네,
놀기
참.
때문에 옆에다가는 조력자도 배치를 하도록 하겠습니다.
왜 바닥에 앉혀놓니? 왜 이렇게 하대하냐?
네. 한국은 바닥에 많이 앉아서
So we've been seeing a lot of chat
한국인은
saying,
소파에 안 앉아요. 소파 앞에 앉는 게.
yeah, why place Jaber over there?
그리고
It's something that we
뒤쪽에는
see.
그냥 애쉬모도 한번 좀 앉혀놔 볼까요? 네, 여기에 애쉬모가 이렇게 딱 앉아 있는 게 뭔가 우수에 잠긴 애쉬모?
시모하고 안 어울리는 것 같은데.
Essimo over there, kind of thinking
그러면
about something.
좀 더 어울리게 집안에서는 네 하자마
Pajamas.
우수에 잠긴 애쉬모.
반스만 입고.
네, 네 이렇게 되고요. 네, 네 이렇게 배치를 마무리했습니다.
Yes, so we completed putting our descendants over there on the lounge.
네, 그리고 뭐 당연한 얘기긴 하지만요. 플레이어가 보유한 계승자와 스킨으로 라운지를 꾸밀 수 있습니다. 그러면은 이제 소파에 배치도 했으니까 한번 좀 다가가 볼까요?
Of course, players can decorate the lounge using the descendants that they already possess. So why don't we approach them like that?
다들 책을 읽고 있네.
네, 이렇게 다가가면 이번에는 카일이 네. 네, 손을 흔들어 줬는데요. 이게 이제 지금 이런 행동들을 안 하고 있을 때는 또 계승자들이 내가 다가가면 나를 바라보고 손을 흔들어 주고 인사도 나누고 뭐 이렇게 하게 됩니다. 네.
So when we get near them, you can see that they wave to us, and this is something that they do when we can interact with them.
네, 그래서 지금 보시는 것처럼 라운지 입장을 하면 시점이 이제 1인칭으로 전환이 되는데요. 그런 것도 다 이렇게 상호작용의 몰입감을 더하기 위해서 한 장치라고 봐주시면 될 것 같습니다.
As you can see, when you enter the lounge, it transitioned to a first-person view, and this was designed to enhance the overall immersion when doing these interactions.
네, 그러면 다음은 수집품을 한번 배치를 해볼까요?
Let's try placing some collectibles.
네, 이렇게 라운지 곳곳에는 수집품을 배치할 수 있는 진열대가 있습니다.
throughout the lounge, there are these display stands where you can place your collectibles.
네, 그러면 먼저 둥부 창모를 한번 배치를 해보죠. 그동안 수집한 콜러 토이즈, 토이즈들도
요거.
여기에 배치할 수가 있죠. 네.
So let's start by placing the back attachments, and players can also hang the cull toys that they have collected as well.
네, 이렇게 배치를 해둘 수가 있습니다.
네. 그리고
You can place them like that.
이거는 가슴 장식, 가슴 부착물. 네.
Yeah. Placing chest attachments over there.
이렇게 살펴볼 수도 있어요.
네. 네.
Yeah, by,
보기를 하면 이렇게 살펴볼 수 있고요.
by clicking on view, you can, view them in more detail.
어휴, 저기서 총 쏘고 난리 났네. 네.
Shooting on the left side over there.
네. 그리고 이쪽에는 이번에 새롭게 들어간 장식물, 장식품을 배치할 수 있는 공간이고요. 네.
This is where you can place something new called ornaments over there.
이거 뭔지 다들 아시나요? 기억나시나요? 네, 누구 건지?
Do you guys remember this? Where it came from?
네, 이렇게 배치할 수가 있습니다. 여기도 있고요. 네.
Yeah, so you can place ornaments over there as well on both sides.
자, 이렇게 장식물도 했고, 그리고 이번에는 무기 진열대 한번 볼까요? 네.
So let's take a look at the weapon display stand.
네, 이쪽에는 이쪽 무기 진열대에는 가지고 있는 무기를 이제 뭐 스킨을 적용해서 네, 다양하게 배치를 할 수가 있습니다.
Yeah, so you can place your weapons over there with the skins enabled on them. Yeah.
네. 그리고 하지만 또 더 장식할 수 있는 공간이 있는데요. 자, 한번 또 이동을 해보겠습니다.
That's not all. There's another place you can display them.
네,
Moving on here.
바로 방금 텍스트로 보셨을 텐데 디오라마, 피규어를 배치할 수 있는 진열대입니다. 네,
This is where we can place dioramas and figurines.
상당히 근사하지 않습니까? 네,
It's really,
네, 디오라마 한번 배치해보고, 네,
yeah, placing the diorama over there.
네, 여기에는 대형 디오라마를 배치할 수가 있는데요. 지금은 백야협곡 한번 배치를 해보도록 하겠습니다.
Players can set up a large diorama here. Let's try setting it up as the White Knight Glutch.
네, 여기 보니까 백야협곡 스토리도 많이 생각나기도 하고요. 네, 네.
Kind of reminds us of the story of the White Knight Gulch storyline. I'm sure you remember that.
디오라마의 포인트는 피규어 배치죠.
그렇죠, 그렇죠. 네.
So figurines, is like the main feature over here, placing them on the diorama.
네, 피규어는 디오라마 위에는 피규어를 배치할 수 있는데요. 이렇게 뭐 엑시큐셔너를 배치할 수도 있고요. 네, 중형 피규어들이 있습니다. 네. 피규어는 일반, 희귀, 궁극 등급이 있고 궁극 등급은 이렇게 보시는 것처럼 금장으로 되어 있어요.
Yes, so you can place like various figurines, like the executioner over there in the center. And figurines come in 3 different tiers: common, rare, and ultimate. And with the ultimate tier being decorated in these gold plates over here.
네, 주변으로는 한번 계승자들을 배치를 해보도록 하겠습니다. 일단 백야협곡 스토리의 주인공이었던 벨비와 유진을 한번 배치를 해볼게요. 네.
Let me place some descendants around the perimeter. First, I'm gonna go with Eugen and Valby, the main characters of the White Knight Gulch.
식으로 배치를 할 수가 있고요. 네. 백야협곡 스토리에서 유진이 그 묵웅덩이 밟지 말라고 그거 다 벨비라고 했던 농담도 생각이 나네요, 갑자기. 네.
I kind of remember the joke where Eugen told Valby not to step in the water because it was all Valby. Yeah, kind of funny as well.
네, 이런 식으로 디오라마의 피규어를 수집하고 전시를 할 수가 있습니다.
Yes, so like this, players can display these figurines right on the diorama like this.
네, 그리고 이렇게 이제 스크린샷을 또 찍을 수도 있고 하는 거죠. 네.
So getting screenshots if you wish.
네, 방금 이제 피규어 얘기가 나온 김에 여기 또 중형 피규어를 전시할 수 있는 곳이 또 있습니다, 옆에.
Yeah. So speaking of figures, there's something that we can place medium-sized figurines as well. Yeah.
네, 뭐 도색이 안 된 버전,
도색이 안된 버전.
네, 그리고 오리지널 버전, 그리고 금장 버전.
So like
취향에 맞게 배치할 수가 있습니다.
yeah, so players can arrange them according to their preference, choosing from unpainted versions, original versions, or like gold-plated versions.
네, 그러면은 이렇게 라운지에 다양한 수집품을 전시할 수 있는 공간들이 존재하는데요. 이번엔 좀 다른 공간으로 한번 이동을 해볼까요?
네, 이동이요? 라라라라따.
Yes, that song again. Yeah. So why don't we move to another space over here?
네, 이번에 업데이트되는 공간은 거실 외에도 침실과 전시실이 있는데요. 지금 보시는 곳은 이제 전시실이고요. 네, 여기에 네, 수집품을 전시할 수 있는 공간이 여기 지금 이제 보시는 것처럼 디오라마 할 수 있고요. 네.
Yeah. So we also have like the space such as like the bedroom or the exhibition room, and this is the exhibition room where you can place dioramas as well, and yeah, figurines over there.
네, 그리고 전시실에 보신 것처럼 중형 디오라마를 배치할 수 있고 중형 디오라마 중에는 여기 인기가 많았던 네, 파라다이스 수영장도 있습니다.
Yeah, so this room can accommodate medium-sized dioramas, and among these over there you can see the Paradise Pool, which was pretty popular.
네, 그러면 이번에는 침실로 이동을 한번 해보겠습니다.
Let's move on to the bedroom.
네,
Ah,
오, 누가 기다리고 있네요.
someone is waiting for us.
네, 침실에도 이렇게 수집품을 전시를 할 수가 있고요. 네,
Yeah.
저 좀 그렇다.
Yeah,
좀 저는 약간 그런데
yeah, I don't like placing that over there.
살아있는 건 아니죠.
네.
Not alive.
움직일 뿐 살아있진 않다.
Not
네.
alive.
동물학대는 아니다. 네. 그리고 어이구 사람이 들어왔는데 이게 누워갖고 쟤는 뭐 하는 거냐? 네.
Somebody's waiting for us, just lying over there.
네.
Yeah.
거기 제이슨님이 요거 1주년 때 물어봤던 기억이 나는데 어떠십니까? 네.
Yeah. So
많이
he asked
부러웠습니까?
about me asking this at the first anniversary if I'm satisfied, and yeah, it really looks great, even better than I imagined. Yeah, 그래서 제가 상상했던 정말 그 이상으로 구현이 잘 돼 있어서 저는 너무 마음에 듭니다.
감사합니다.
You're welcome. Yeah.
네, 그러면 이제 라운지 장소별로 다양한 모션을 사실 이제 적용을 할 수가 있는데요. 뭐 보여주실래요?
Yeah. So you can enjoy various motions depending on the location. Yeah.
네, 여기 침대에 어떤 포즈로 이제 있을 수 있는지 좀 다양하게 선택을 할 수가 있어요. 네.
You can set the poses that you wish to see on the bed.
네, 그리고 자 신규 스킨, 네, 잠시 후에 보여드릴 예정이었던 라운지 이너웨어예요. 사실 이게 지금 여기 침실에 가장 잘 어울리는 복장이긴 하죠. 네,
So this is the
신발도
lounge.
잘 벗고
Yeah.
있고. 네.
Lounge underwear that we are going to be talking about a bit later, and as you can see, this perfectly fits the lounge atmosphere.
자, 이게 뭐 이제 긴 설명이 필요 없을 것 같습니다. 이 장면에는 그러면 여기까지만 하고 네, 다음으로 한번 넘어가 볼까요?
Yeah, let's move on to the next topic. But, you know, there's one thing missing. Where do we acquire these collectibles? Is it from the shop? 네, 그래서 한 가지 또 빠진 게 있는데 이 수집품들 너무 좀 잘 설명을 해주셨는데요. 이거는 어디서 좀 획득을 하는 것일까요? 이게 혹시 뭐 상점인지 어딘지 아마 궁금해하실 것 같습니다.
네, 대부분의 수집품은 여기 ADT라는 새로운 NPC로부터 획득할 수 있고요. ADT와 거래를 하려면 이렇게 수집품 코인이라는 것이 필요합니다. 네.
Yeah, so most collectibles can be obtained from EDT over here, and to trade with EDT, you need collectible coins.
네, 수집품 코인은 엑시온, 시그마 섹터 400% 보이드 베슬에서 획득할 수가 있고요. 시간당 비슷한 효율로 얻을 수가 있습니다.
Collectible coins can be obtained from Axion, Sigma Sector, 400% infiltration operations, and the Void Vessel, all of which can be obtained at a similar rate per hour.
그리고 고급 수집품 코인은요, 시그마 섹터의 일일 보너스와 엑시온 평야의 격전지 일일 보상을 통해서 하루에 제한적인 수량만 얻을 수 있고요. 이렇게 얻은 수집품 코인으로 직접 구매하거나 수집품 상자에서 랜덤하게 획득할 수가 있습니다.
Additionally, mysterious coins can be obtained in limited quantities each day through daily rewards from the Sigma Sector and Axion Planes. So you can use these collectible coins to purchase items directly or obtain them randomly from the collectible boxes.
네, 이렇게 어떤 품목들이 상자에 들어있는지 확인할 수도 있고요. 네, 품목은 매달 일부 품목이 제외가 되고 이 상자에서 그리고 새로운 품목이 추가되면서 로테이션 될 예정이고요.
So players can see which items are included in the box, and items will follow a monthly rotation with some items being removed and new items being added.
네, 이외에도 파라다이스 썸머 테마의 피규어나 디오라마 그리고 일부 라운지 모션들은 상점에서 구매할 수 있습니다.
Additionally, Summer Paradise themed figurines, dioramas, and some lounge motions can also be purchased. Yeah, really nice to see that players can earn collectibles while playing the game. I'm also looking forward to filling the lounge with my Descendants skins and collectibles. Now, let's move on to something I'm sure many of you are waiting for, Ultimate Luna. 그래서 이렇게 또 게임 플레이 하면서 이 수집품 얻을 수 있는 게 너무 좋은데 이어서 Ultimate Luna로 한번 좀 넘어가 보겠습니다. So Ultimate Luna has many key points to watch, and while we are excited about the parts of the design that have already been revealed and received positive reviews, details on how the skill music will change, how the role-playing mechanics will be altered, no playing mechanics will be altered, and whether the weaknesses of Luna were properly addressed. I'm sure everything are features that many of you are curious regarding Ultimate Luna. And today we will finally be able to figure out one by one. 그래서 이번 그 Ultimate Luna의 그런 좀 관전 포인트들이 많은데 좀 공개된 그런 디자인에 대한 그런 호평과 기존 루나와 비교했을 때 그런 여러 가지 뭐 단점들이나 이런 것들이 어떻게 바뀔지에 대한 궁금한 점이 많은데요. 오늘 드디어 알아볼 수 있게 되었습니다. 그래서 먼저 Ultimate Luna 트레일러부터 좀 보고 가시죠. But before looking at her gameplay, let's first look at the Ultimate Luna trailer. It's truly amazing. Take a look.
Ooh.
Wow. So what did you guys think? I mean, it's truly fantastic. 정말 환상적으로 멋있는 것 같지 않습니까?
저는 이번에 트레일러가 얼티밋 프레이나 트레일러 봤을 때만큼 충격적이었던 것 같아요.
For me, the trailer was as impactful as the Ultimate Freyna trailer.
알비온의 혼문이 완성되었습니다.
Got ourselves an
얹혀가려고. 얹혀가고 싶어.
Is this the TFT Game Hunters?
이 약속된 드립을 지금 해야 되나 말아야 되나? 대본대로 그냥 할게요. 캐데언이 아니라 퍼데언. 네.
TFT Demon Hunters.
부끄럽네요. 네.
좀 부끄럽네요.
뭐 그렇게라도 올라타야죠. 그러면. 그래서 사실 이번 루나 스토리도 지금 보신 쇼츠 못지 않습니다. 이거는 일부러 이 게임에서 직접 경험하시라고 언급을 제가 오늘은 안 하려고 하고요. 다만 이제 DS님 말씀하신 것처럼 이번 루나는 관전 포인트가 정말 많은 것 같습니다. 쇼츠도 너무 잘 나왔고.
So I'm not going to talk about the storyline in detail so that you guys can figure it out. But as I mentioned, Luna has plenty of highlights to watch for. Speaking of Luna, so what kind of like a bit of a story? I'm kind of curious. 그래서 살짝 좀 이야기를 좀 스토리를 한번 좀 해보고자 하는데 어떤 내용일까요? 이 루나 또 이제 너무나 궁금합니다.
네, 이번 이야기에서는 루나의 재결합에 대한 이야기를 다룬 퀘스트가 진행이 되는데요. 루나가 늘 음악을 듣고 있잖아요. 그 이후로부터 이야기가 시작이 됩니다. 그리고 또 루나의 오른쪽 어깨에 있는 문신과 흉터에 대한 이야기도 이번 스토리에서 다뤄지게 되고요.
In this story, there's a quest that deals with Luna's reunion. So the story begins with the reason why Luna is always listening to music. It also delves into the story behind the tattoo and scar on Luna's right shoulder.
네, 이번 루나 스토리는 정말 꼭 플레이해 보시길 바라고요. 사실 이전 계승자 스토리도 많이 플레이해 주시면 좋겠어요. 그런 의미에서 이번에는 루나 전용 퀘스트를 진행하면서 애쉬브, 등부착물, 소셜 모션을 얻을 수 있는 이벤트도 좀 준비를 했습니다. 이벤트 소개는 마지막에 안내해 드릴게요.
I highly recommend playing Luna's new story. Actually, I wish everyone would enjoy the previous Descendant stories as well. In that spirit, we've prepared an event where you can obtain ESIV and back attachments, as well as emotes while completing Luna's exclusive quest. So we'll share details on that at the end. Yeah, I mean, that's right. So we briefly talked about Ultimate Luna trailer and the story. What everyone is probably looking forward to is seeing Luna in-game, right? So, Director, I'm sure we prepare that. How about we take a look? 예, 그래서 아마 계승자분들이 루나의 또 인게임 모습을 가장 궁금해하시고 계실 것 같아요. 그래서 빌드에서 한번 시연 진행해 보겠습니다.
네, 우선 루나 디자인부터, 새로운 루나, 얼티밋 루나의 디자인부터 감상해 보시도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, so why don't we start with Ultimate Luna's design?
네, 다시 봐도 참 잘 나왔네요.
이 루나 얼티밋 장비 설명해 보면 이게 사실 제이버를 위한 장비로 개발되던 중이라고 하더라고요. 네, 이 얼티밋
착장이요?
그러니까요. 이 얼티밋 수트를
저거를
제이버가
제이버에
입는다는
입는다고요?
거는
네?
상상이 잘 안 되는데 제이버 버전은 어땠을까?
제이버의
네.
이미지가 막 팍팍 떨어지는데.
Yeah, I mean,
설마.
according to the description on Luna's ultimate gear, this was actually being developed for Jaber, and yeah, kind of hard to understand, but yeah, kind of. Anyways, yeah, it was being developed for Jaber.
듣던 중 참. 네. 아, 예, 넘어가죠. 네.
네. 아이고 조력자는 조금 이따 보시죠.
Let's see that fellow a bit later.
본의 아니게.
네.
그렇습니다.
네, 일단 실험실에서 새로운 초월 모듈을 좀 살펴보도록 하겠습니다.
Let's take a look at some new modules at the laboratory.
We are back, guys. We are back. Let's make that Luna build happening. I think we will build that bloody Luna today. I think that's our main focus. Let's get that out of the way. Oh, 1 second, it's almost have I complete dailies? Yeah. And then ooh. Why? Quickly need to do some things here.
Welcome to the modules lab.
60 cut it here. Easy for you. These metal modules. Okay, what else do we need? They interact with motions. Oh fuck, I won't complete that one. Something easier. Defeat enemies by targeting their weak point easy. Defeat enemies with single or active skill. Impact rounds. Okay, we save our Luna. Oh no, we didn't save. We quickly got this. And do quick 400s. Going to sleep soon? I would say thank you for being here, and sleep is sleep. Sleep is important. Oh, that's no, I don't want to use that. Let's complete a couple of these daily challenges. It's 2:30. It's a bedtime. I will just continue working on Luna. We'll add some kind of catalysts. We'll try to get closer to 60k, but I think with current build, we will be above 60k. With ultimate Luna base stats. Your name Sleep, okay. Okay, Luna, appreciate. So what's happening there? Weak point. Only 14. Oh, they are stacking. Nice. They can't go through? Interesting, interesting. This will be weapon farming spot. Only this can, because teleporting. That's interesting. Easy. Three. No, you can get more. I got 59,300, and I think Luna Best Girl also got similar, 59ish. But with invasions, you can get easy 60 plus. I think I can get even more because I don't have yet the max rolls on the components. But the difference on those couple of hundreds or even thousands is not a biggie. We are talking like 0.5% difference in damage. Maybe 1%. So there is room for improvement, unknown. Let's try to get these. I mean, a couple of big points. Sweep the will. Some bloody serious shit, that's right. We try this. Here you go. Is it? Okay, now I just need to defeat.
Dark Vampire 95 _ said Metallic.
Metallic. Metallic. Metallic. Hello, Vampire. Metallic. towards an old Luna. Definitely gun build. And the new skill build also looks pretty fun. That new skill build will be nasty as hell as well. The DPS will be insane. Where it ticks like every 2.2 seconds. I'm looking forward for Luna's gun build. That's my biggest excitement. Because that actually I really enjoy any build where you have some additional complexity and variation. Man, old Luna will be so actually complex build. I think complex until people will figure out patterns that works the best, and then you can optimize your weapon and things just for different patterns, not just builds. Probably, in my opinion, one of the best descendants with hugest variety will be so far in the game. Yeah, I think skill build will be OP, man. They even use wrong reactor in demonstration. And ticks were pretty intense for a consideration that numbers are expected to be 5 times per second. We are talking about bigger damage than Ultimate VS does. If you build correctly. That's my guesstimate. So I think Ultimate Luna will be new skill build will be close to Nell's capacity. Yeah, but you still need to be dancing and shit. And you can't use weapon and things like that in that skill build. So if you like that playstyle, I think I could be wrong, but it will be mean. Because it's 800 per tick. That's insane for a tick based damage. It's just like and the new wave feels like that it will be more consistent written, so it will be easier to play her. You don't need like a difference when you go in a beat, you just hit in the beat. It should be much easier to be consistent with Ultimate Luna now. Because it's very consistent. So you probably can pay less attention to her now, which is actually good, because it was very important to follow the rhythm. Vampire, what's your favorite part of the live stream? I'm looking forward to Ultimate Luna. I'm actually thinking that they may start implementing this additional damage more in other Descendants. And if they start doing that in gun build Descendants instead of just firearm attack increase, I think they maybe can actually balance Serene out. It still will be tough, but seeing what they did with bonus gun build, I am actually more hopeful that they can balance Serena. It will just be very huge gap between content that we do now and any new content. It will be just huge gap there. And that's about it. So Axion 2.0 will be harder. Probably it's actually pretty okay for Axion will be. The only range, additional damage range. Is that complete? How many do I need? I need one more run. And then I need munitions. Arjun is saying new feature coming to photo mode. Probably group emotes and stuff now. Maybe. I think group emotes are very requested. And maybe even spawns. Okay, this is completed. Doggo, you need to be faster. But launch, you know, I'm a bit skeptical about that RNG on launch, man. It will be harder than everything what we farm in Axiom right now. It will be like collectibles that people will grind. It becomes super grindy game if you want to collect things. But if you want to just play and have fun, it's pretty easy. But if you want to collect things, you will spend a lot of times, man, grinding these coins. And hope on luck to get these things. And some items will go out of those boxes and never come back. And then maybe you will be able to trade in the future collectibles for the $5,000. It become maybe like CSGO, you know? But I'm not sure if they will go. Can in South Korea you gamble like that? Probably not. But who knows what they will figure out in the future. Because collectibles will be rough, man. Plant in the lounge. Maybe you can plant blue brain farm. Farming room where you need to be there and take care. Add some nutrition. And then blue brains are crowing and shit. There is a possibility. Okay, I have 3 minutes to open 20 munitions. Two minutes. That will be so cool. Well, eventually they probably will introduce like UPS delivery service. You will need to be premium user with subscription and you get a loot box every week. I think it is a very solid possibility. Shh. 1 minute. Be faster, buddy. Go and get it. Yeah, I have 1 minute, dude. What do I need? Munitions? Damn, my loading screens will fail this. It's over. Interact with 3. It counted only 3. It's too late. Yeah, it doesn't count anymore. I got 3. You silly. Okay, back to Luna build, guys. It's time. The loading screens are so lovely. And we have new week. Okay, gun build. I think I will shield recovery modifier. Oh no, that's not what I want. I want... Why I have shell crusher? Where the fuck is my shell crusher? Here's my shell crusher. I thought, did I really messed up? Oh, Shell Crusher. Oh no, that's that. They are so similar colors. And Ascending, I think, will be the next one. We'll try max out these ones. It won't be 60k, but fire rate will be very important. Beautiful water pistol. Exactly. External components. I'm actually glad that I found these silly components. Enzo before next update? Yeah, Enzo will be fun as well. He becomes like an Lepic. I will need to add some catalysts in Lepic to speed up things. We'll get Lepic to 20 catalysts before update. We'll get Enzo to 20 catalysts before update. And we'll get Luna to 20 catalysts. Yeah, I think that's what I will do. And then they will start adding multipliers based on each shield and maybe MP, maybe max HP, the same like what they did with Serena. I think that will be the goal. And in this case, actually, they maybe will find some balance. So actually, I am impressed and I'm very positive for the future. It looks like that they have a plan, and that plan may actually work. It may work. And it still can be good game. But knowing my optimism, I'm sometimes too optimistic. But I think it is likely. Party shot. How can you get me? There's an asked question about Reactor, who I actually don't know. And he was mean to write in a party chat. How that even possible? You literally need to click on my name. Interesting. Okay, let's try max out these ones. So we have general more understanding what's happening with 37.5. I think this will be a long rolls. Oh. There is 7.2. Oh no, this is wrong component actually. I wanna MP max MP. Actually don't have it. I will need to farm it. Back to Sigma, baby. Back to Sigma. Okay. Wait a second. It's maybe 55. 55. What happens if I actually add max shields there instead of max HP? How will that scale? Actually, forgot about Wall Crusher, man. What is max shields, dude? Where are you? Okay. What do we get for 28? One second. Max Shield maybe scales better. Just this thing. It's pretty much the same scalability. Oh, that was actually duplicate, you idiot. I need to delete it. Oh, now it is scaling better with HP. Oh no. Max Shield scales better now. Max HP. $58.3. It's almost like feels like the 2 max HP and 2 max shields will be better. Yeah. Two max HP and 2 max shields will be the best rolls. That's the goal. Two max HP and 2 max shield. He's the best. And that's how you can get 60. That's my bunny. It's almost like I need 59,900. $66, yeah. That's the best. Easy. So you need 2 max HP rolls and 2 max shields rolls. And that's the best. The best option. Okay, we'll be right back, guys. I will be right back. Get me back. There could be many. Many. Because you will be able to probably something with fire rate and big mug size. Maybe even mug size could be more important than fire rate in some cases. And then stock up something like precision shot, things like that. So maybe even Enduring Legacy could be interesting. Greg can be interesting. There can be many options because you have option to buff whatever you want and in whatever combination you want. You can stack up to 60% firearm attack, up to 60% crit damage, crit rate, and up to 60% weak point. But I assume you can't. It's almost impossible to stack everything to 60%. So you will need, based on builds. Hello, Alvin. How are you doing? Are you excited? Ten Sigmas in the party. I have no idea. Is it daily? Or new seasonal? Maybe 10 minutes? Man, Luna will... I think Luna will be my new favorite descendant. Glide 4, level 10. Wait a second. Glide 4. It is already level 10. What are you cooking? Okay, this doesn't work. Defeat enemies non-attribute skill. I don't know. We'll try. Complete Sigma sector in the party. In the party should work also. Yeah, glide. I can't complete glide. And the complete Sigma, I don't know. I haven't played yet. Who's the bike? All three? You got all three? I got all two. I got two instantly, but I didn't get test drive 3. Even though it is level 10. I think. It is, right? I need use it. When I used it, it worked. It kind of stuck. I need to activate it. But party works also if you get other people in pubs. You don't need to be like in your party. Usually. Yeah, 5k for weekly is fine. I don't see any issue with that. But when you have 5k tech kills on a daily, good luck with that. Stay then. But this worked. Complete a special operation in a party. This worked. I just need one more completion. Did you complete previous week? Special operation in a party. Yeah, but this complete mission in a party doesn't go. And I think when I said I thought that it's completed, I was wrong. I think it is clear a mission on hard difficulty. That's what I saw. I think that's the thing. Okay. Max HP, max HP, shields, max HP. Okay, we'll need down. Max shields. So this will be max shield. Still, I just need to reroll. Most logical. Most logical change. Even though it is max roll. Sadly, I need to reroll my god roll there. 4 more runs. Thank you. So Alvin, you need the new components. Are you ready? Did you say that you farmed some shield recovery in combat and out of combat? The thing is, I think, because max shield and shield recovery modifier, I just wouldn't use with max HP. I could. It's almost like you need actually, yeah, it's new component. But if I need to choose, I would definitely put max shield on component which is more shield focused. Then I will farm this MP recovery, shield recovery. This will be shield, this is shield. I won't change this unless I farm second copy, and I won't change this unless I farm second copy. But I could actually add on MP, max MP and shield recovery in combat. That can be max shield as well. But that's probably lower priority. But yeah, this could be also as well as used. And then that's like shield focused roll. Oh shit. They are so different. Same, you silly idiot. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't mean that actually. I was full set on a Shell Crusher. I don't. It's so similar looking. There you go. What's thing I don't have? Actually need. Good catch. Thank you very much. It wasn't intention. My intention was 2 Shell Crushers. Thank you for spotting that one. That means that I maybe have already. They are so similar looking, literally the same look. Shield recap, perfect, here you go. Chrissy, hello Chrissy, how are you doing there? So this will be. Thank you for spotting that before I reroll that roll. So I need max shields on this one. Come below. Oh shit, I need these. Okay. Greasy.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
How long does it take? An hour and 10 minutes? Okay. Let's give a shout out to Chrissy, guys. If you haven't followed Pandem Toes, please consider that. No, you won't be able. I think... Actually, maybe. Because I think with perfect rolls you are about 58,000. And we expect that I think you will get like 80 max HP, maybe 90, maybe even 100 max shields on Ultimate Luna.
you excited to be here at my show?
So max HP, she has a lot of max HP. So it's possible that Ultimate Luna may have even 100 max HP base stat. And something like 70, maybe 60 max shields. And with that stat, it is very possible that you will be around 60. Even with Firebrand. With a Shell Crusher. I think it's possible. Because if I change this to something like... What do we have? Max HP, shield. I think I had test. $59,700. What I had... Yeah, if you have good roll, like... We have 58,200 already. This will be equivalent to double Shell Crusher with 2 max shields and 2 max HP. I think it's possible to get 60 with these sets. But we need to wait Ultimate Luna because we need the extra base stats. And with something like this, I'm already 60k. If you have 600 all base stats on max HP, 646. And you add double max HP rolls and double max shield rolls. Easy 60k. With base Luna already. So I think it will be maybe 59 something, but the difference is so low that that fire rate will be way too more important than extra 1k max shields. At 5% will be OP. Okay, I need to level up these things. I need to save this. And then back on... and then I need... something from... because I deleted my... Let's use this as the base.
What do you get when you mix water and RK?
And I need... character XP. And what's singular? I don't remember what I used. So I will do... I need fucking 4 Cs. I need that C there actually. So I need 3 catalysts at least. One, two. Actually 4. 4 more. Dee, 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 dee. Okay, and what can we use with gap in times? Gap in time actually could work because we don't have cooldown. If not, back to our old classic. I guess I will try. Dangerous ambush? Actually don't need dangerous ambush. I guess that they will buff also other mods for Ultim Luna. For base Luna as well. Noise Surge and stuff. There will be some buffs together with everything. Okay, what do we have? Now this will be better. And that's for that. Let's see what we can do. On M. skill effect range. I actually can increase skill range. Yeah, this is my tanky build. No, I actually need it like this. Okay, I see. Okay. Let's run some, what do we have, 400s? Fortress and more Vespers? What's shelter? You'll need a couple of Sigma stuff. I need Max MP. And MP recovery in combat. For mage. No, not MP recovery. Shield recovery in combat. Right? Shield recovery. Ah, out of combat. Shield recovery out of combat. I think that will be nice to have. And mage, what? On which Sigma sector? On which Sigma sector was mage? Isolated. We have Colossi. I need to quickly save. Okay, before we go, let's do a quick wall pressure. And then level up Luna. If anyone want to join for Sigma, farm some components, let me know. I think I will run some isolated desert to get some additional components there. What is this? Why you are using launcher? What was that? Fighting slot. I thought, what is happening there? Linda, hello. How are you doing there? How are you doing, guys? I hope you're doing very well. And subscribe for 5 months. Crazy times, my friend. Hope you're doing very well. How is your stream? German Canadian, thanks for the follow. Appreciate. Crazy times, mate. That's right. Linda, thanks for the follow. Appreciate. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing very well. It's lovely. We had some interesting updates in the First Descendant. Fighting bigger bosses and all that stuff. Extra challenge, yeah. A little bit extra challenge and all that stuff. My dog is doing some weird things. That's right, it's a penguin, my friend. We have some silly things in TFD. It's a bloody penguin. Having a cocktail party. He likes penguins? I think that's alone is the reason why I need to start giving a shot to TFD, right? Just because of penguin. And without the jiggle physics. Did you play some Apex Legends and stuff? Apex and Sword of the Sea? I see. Are you maybe thinking about Borderlands 4? Trying out. Sword of the Sea. You have, that's nice. Yeah, I think that will be interesting. I am considering Borderlands 4 as well. It's a surfing game. Interesting. Sword of the Sea. Smooth Albion. Very trippy surfing game. I see, I see. Have the Lord make no worries at all. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate for the cost. Thank you very much. Appreciate. Oh, check out what's happening in your stream. Haven't been much active in Kick recent days. Have a great evening. It's Thursday evening. Deserved rest. Okay, I think we are back on Luna Grind, guys. We have, yeah, basically, to those who don't know, from Fighting Slot, stream, raid, host. I'm basically TFD streamer, mainly TFD, but we do a couple of, sometimes some horror games, may try some other looter shooters. Off stream, I still enjoying FPS, but haven't streamed FPS and more PvP content. But maybe there'll be some streaming there as well, especially when Battlefield 6 comes out. That's something that we will try out. Okay, we need level up that Luna stuff. When they started, Linda, have a good one. Have a lovely day. Appreciate stopping by with the raid. Appreciate. Where are we now? Let's back on this. They were not available. Need to try that new skin there. Let's get a little bit near. Okay, isolated. If anyone want to join for Sigma Sector for a bit, I think I will farm some components for the new update. Just double check what's happening with my filters. Max MP. And shield recovery in combat. Okay. Bunny, bunny, bunny.
Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
I already missed the node.
Specialized bonus
That's
aircraft
not a good sign.
It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
No way, again missed. Is everything stuck up? Why it's not 100% crit? Something's missing in this build.
Descendant, air support is standing by. On your signal, will initiate
I
suppression.
haven't played Luna for some time. I need a booster. Enzo, baby.
Extraction from operation zone initiated.
Booster, booster.
Good work, Descendant.
XP. Yeah, that was greasy here. What do we have? 17. Greasy was here. Vampire, is your Luna ready to go? How do you feel? Oh, I forgot my bike. Something's missing in my build. You won. 60. Ooh. What's your position there? I don't remember when I saw over 100k. That's a lot, my friend. I think you exclamation mark points. Top 20. There is some people who are more interesting. My inventory full.
Hound Axion HQ. Mission complete.
No.
Requesting transport support.
But they don't even need that. We'll keep that. So many people playing, I'm surprised. I forgot my bikes again.
Are you ready? Specialized focus aircraft detector. That aircraft is used to fly through void zones. It must be shot down.
Oh no, that's additional damage from the gut. That's why. Vancin, hello, how are you doing there? Did you see live stream? Yeah, live stream. Rajmedi is okay. Sounds like a good morning for you.
Transport en route to the Descendant's position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat.
Messing with stuff, I see.
Close.
I think there are some good news. I am very excited about potentially Lumi build. That copy should need to change to that additional damage is pretty weak. No point there.
Proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Nice and shiny. Ah, 9967. Okay, yeah. You was leveling Enzo. I see. How vampire? Something is not right. It sounds like that you are more excited about Enzo buffs than Luna. I may be wrong, but how you talk about Enzo? Another leveling arc for Enzo. Interesting. That's a little bit unexpected there, I must say. Teeny, teeny, teeny. I again forget my bike. I need bike. Can I edit my bike now? Yes, I can.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation.
Okay, you will do that.
Blasted out of the sky.
Dee dee dee. But don't worry, yeah, vampire. I won't tell anyone. You can enjoy Enzo there. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I can't use my
I
bike
see a
there.
gap in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support.
So I thought that another overlay I liked.
Waiting your signal.
And it deleted all my alert settings. I watch dev stream later. I think there are a couple of new things, but yeah, man. If you can, always remember do backups. I have been in that situation many times. And that shit happens. Especially when you think, oh, I will just add one thing. Just one thing. Surely nothing will happen. And that one thing messes everything up. I have been there. It's sometimes happens. But hopefully everything is tidy up back.
All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Who blown over? I am not sure because I think you are using something different, like Stream Elementor, I think, not OBS. I can't answer that one. It should be just add new one. Streamlabs, yeah. You probably just need extra source. It shouldn't be like overwrite.
Are you ready?
Specialized bogus aircraft has appeared over the operation. Blasted out of the sky.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. No way, again I messed up.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendant's position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat, danger close.
Wait, what? Ding, ding. I'm gonna try something. Can I add catalyst? Yeah, I can't.
It's time to dance. Having fun?
The new overlay.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Okay, it's 14. I have that. I think I will want to do it after this. Well, be horror. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate. Hope you well. Oh, I forgot. Too slow. Too slow. Did you? Nah. Yeah, too slow. Too slow, buddy. I'm thinking, what weapons do I need level up? I think I need some. I may need Enduring Legacy. Luna. Hello, old man. How are you doing there? I hope you are very well. You need to get these weapons to 40. Possibly. All is fine. That's good. Allah, healing, sharing. Let's go, Power Young. Training my Luna. That's good. Yeah, Luna will be exciting, man. Oh. I probably Ultimate Luna and Enzo changes are the best. And even Lepic will be fun, man. Oh. Yeah, I watched it. That's why I'm building now Ultimate Luna. Potential skill for gun build. You need a lot of Cs. I recommend. And but other things that comes in the game, we become a lot of collection stuff. Now Old Luna will be next week. We have 7 days left. But building base Luna, and then I will just transfer everything to Luna as soon as I get her. Commander Enzo. Enzo becomes auto reload. He literally becomes like Lei. They will be very similar, like Lei. So you don't need reload anymore, but you will need. Probably there will be like cooldown match and stuff, and you need to start skill again. But basically, he will be very similar to Glay. Weapon build. Maybe even better because he can buff teammates and stuff. So he can even have passionate sponsor mod. That increases firearm attack and stuff. So Enzo could be even better than Clay, almost like. There is a potential, but I would say if that's the case, I think there will be another buff for Glay in near future. And yeah, Enzo. And Lepic is quite a bit of rework. New trigger modules. New Descendant modules. I think meta for Walker type drop will be back in track. Annihilation set will be very important with Walker type drop and shield bags. Yeah, Lepic will kind of rework. Maybe not at the level like Jaybird did get, but a lot of animation changed. 5 grenades at once. Something like that. They wasn't very detailed about that. Duration and cost? No, we don't think like that. I think duration definitely is the cost. But cost, I added just because if you mean about that set that I used. Let me go back. I think duration will be very important. And it's possible that range will be important. If you want to use her fourth enhanced. Because I think range will be something that will struggle in a build. I more think that a range and duration will be more important. Because if you don't miss nodes and you are good with pressing nodes, you literally don't care about cooldown for Luna. You need cooldown only if you fail often. It's like your backup. So I would say duration and effect range could be more important, or duration skill costs. On reactor for gun build. But if that's the case, you need to remember that technically speaking, you can use any reactor. Because there is not a single skill attack like skill damage. There's only buffs and stuff. So you technically can use any reactor for her if you don't have at the first place. because everything is just buffs literally, and debuffs for enemies. That's about it. Yeah, the one of the module will be very unique 60,000 shields. So I'm working on set that can make 60,000 shields. And if you have 60,000 shields, you get maxed out additional damage. And she actually works very similar like Serena. But different. Similar, but different. Firearm build. Very similar. But if you see in Serena, you get up to 320% additional damage. With Luna, you're getting 120 max. But you also get up to 60% buff for critical hit rate damage and firearm attack and weak point. So it will be pretty mean. It probably won't be as powerful as Serena right now, because Serena has 320% max additional damage. Luna will have 120. It still won't be at Serena level. But it will be pretty good. Okay, we back to leveling. Yeah, Sigma sector in party doesn't work. Nothing new. We will farm dog, Luna, in Axion sector, the same like we farm everything. But we have a lounge with bedroom, with living room, and some other area. And a lot of grinding for collectibles. And in launch, you will be able to place all your descendants in many different places, which is interesting. I didn't expect that. I thought there will be just one.
That's a specialized Vulcan aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna
Okay, they are going there.
do it now. Hurry.
Attic for Kyle. Kyle will be next rework in October. I actually don't have much for Kyle. I need to build a little bit more. But in October, I will have rework. Similar like Lepic and... Oh, what's happening, guys? Do I really need to use my bike? Or did you get it?
Tactical transport en route to the Descendant's position. Close
Okay.
air support available. Danger close. I repeat.
Yeah,
Danger close.
that's why. That's kind of silly with Luna.
Are you ready?
But if it is not too long, then you still you don't lose stocks. Lepic's many catalyze. You will need some crit build Lepic. I think crit build Lepic will be a thing. It already was crit build Lepic pretty sweet. With grenades and stuff. And there will be new trigger module that when you suck like Lepic, you will be able to deal damage on a tow effect enemies. So Nell and Lepic will become even stronger.
Operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
That will be fun. I think so. They at least didn't mention any like nerfs. Because Axion is relatively hardish with many descendants. Unless you run in a party. If you are in situation with a bunny in Axion and stuff, and you need to carry,
Called action to all personnel.
you may have some harder times there.
Intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over. The specialized Vulgus aircraft is
I just don't like that they give everyone mommy clay ability. Yeah, that's kinda... it's probably very similar. Because at the moment they probably will expand and add additional damage similar like Serena has on other descendants. So Glay possibly will get something on max HP as well, based. I think it's possible that Glay will get something like that. But probably not as crazy, because it's Glay you can stock up things. On the drop down. I think that at the moment we will have some similarities in Descendants, because there are some skill types that just works like crazy,
danger close.
and elements like
Danger close.
mitigating reload, additional damage based on something, speed boosts. These things will be, in my opinion, very common. Very common elements in Descendants, and then the only things changes is how you get there, how much it costs skill wise, and what you need to do, and maybe some additional skills. But they must respect mommy.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to
Be right
transport
back.
position. Well done, Descendant.
We need a 2-minute break. Be right back. I think they just need to buff Clay much more. Because at the moment, Clay is forgotten. Okay, we back. Yeah, Kinuk, I agree. I think that Glay will be on the line to get a rebalance, like a big balance in a monthly basis. Yeah, we don't know about November and stuff. Enzo got 40 level deleted. Yeah, Haley. I hope they will make something with this skill like boost stuff. You just need to be. And I think Haley stacks needs to deal more damage. Because it's hard to get those stacks on enemies. We'll see. I think at the moment Haley is actually pretty strong already. So Haley doesn't need crazy stuff. The only problem is that damage you can get like with 9 shots or something. And then you need to apply new stacks. So it will be interesting to see what Haley does. Yeah, AoE Haley's practically. That will need some stuff. Okay, back to some Sigma, guys. Oh, let's go.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
I need these. I actually need more, man. Need to craft these 5 million. Maybe need to run some. Oh, but that's, yeah, probably need to craft those. We have plenty to do? Yeah. I think if you enjoy content when it comes to building things, I think it's not bad. But if building characters and experimenting with builds is not your thing, you probably will feel quite short on content. You probably 1 week and you are, what do I next? But if you like building things, experimenting, I think I really like it. TOD is pretty good on that thing. These new descendants and upgrades are not boring. Oh shit. I need that wall crusher. That is what keeps you around with all the bullets and stuff. Yeah, that's good. It's interesting. Everything is in Axion. You will be able even getting food and stuff in Axion. They confirmed that. The Husky is in Axion. With all materials and etc. But that was kinda expected that Axion will be for 3 months like grind. But in October we have Void Vessel, new Void Vessel coming out. So there will be some new content. And then I think in November we will have that mega dungeon or something. Yeah, Excava is better. Hands down. Especially if you have shot in your team. It's just shreds. AK is not bad as well. But Excava is hands down. And I think Excava also could be pretty mean for Luna. Because that's something where are a relatively larger monk size, you may add... What do I have? 53 rounds. You may change one fire rate to monk size. And maybe use even... and maybe use sharp precision shot. No, I don't, but I can shot it. That's a good point, old man. I will actually quickly do. I will just shot in the builds quickly. Okay, shot in the builds chat. Otherwise, I will remember. I forgot about that. Yeah, I took the pictures and posted there. just additionally need to add the firearm control mechanism and strike point, and of course electric focus rounds. Just to match excava thingy. Okay, back to Luna, guys. I need to get rid of this and add some damage. That's 11. Yeah, I just fell down. Nah. Because for Luna, I prefer shield. Because from mage I get quite a lot, like 6.5 HP. And max shield because enhanced. When you go in enhanced, it automatically recovers 50% of shields. So that's kind of shield tanky build. So you have always instantly shield recovery happening there. What I want to get from that shield. Get rid of it. We need to... We need to add some damage there. Yeah, I think I always do that. The only problem when I use that, I'm saying, the only thing is when I'm streaming, I don't want to get too much penalized on a cooldown. But you are right. You most definitely can do it. But I always found when I'm streaming, my attention on note is not as accurate, and I miss notes more often than I would like to. So I don't want to have that penalty. It's a streamer's build where you can make mistakes more often. Yes, that's right.
Descendants, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
But normally, yeah, I run that quite often as well. That is my first build, actually. No, I don't have multi-talented. But multi-talented could be. That's a 30% skill modifier. Multi-talent could be an option. That's a good point. Yeah, you see how much I miss. I don't want to be without skills. Again, I missed. That's why I don't use maximize everywhere. I'm not a skilled Luna player. Penalty is very penalizing for me. Again, no man. Need to get better.
Hound Axion to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport.
Why it's full? So yeah, multi-talented could be. Oh, it may be multi-talented is the thing like Decimator. Yeah. So Decimator is better than multi-talent, that's why. I probably will go to back to non-attribute Synthedium here.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, that's the thing. Now, if I play out of stream, I think I maybe have even. Oh no, I had this. I changed that build. I had this with maximize, but I changed to gun build prototype. I had that variation with damage focused off stream play.
This is Hound Axion to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Luna actually runs very similar like this speed boost after jumping is very similar like actually near automata happening. Very similar.
Are you ready?
Where is everyone? No way.
The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge.
Go, press the button.
We need it to purify the void.
I was in enhanced, buddy.
Find the detonator with your arcade, then hit the detonation device.
They didn't mention that. But I still assume that it's not gonna happen. My expectations will be Because she's still getting 40% sprint boost. Not sprint movement speed. But if they change that, that would apply also for ultimate Valby. Because she has the same problem. When she is in, when Valby is in her third, the sprint speed, the movement speed doesn't apply. Because technically she doesn't hold weapon. And the same applies for who else? Esmo. Well, he's in his fourth. Probably I will be happy if they just increase 60% movement speed maybe. Because it's that 40% she will get. Yeah, the same applies for Jaber as well and unique weapon. They all have the same issue.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
I don't think that we need to remove all speed penalties. I think we need a little bit some vulnerability when you do things. It's like, oh, someone is shooting me. Okay, I need to make decision. Do I wanna use that skill in that moment or no? I think if it is not as long as Jaber before, something like that is not okay. But when it comes to some meaningful speed penalty, I think it's okay. It just gives that vulnerability, and you need that. It takes away skill. When it comes to leaderboards, it does matter, and that's the room where you can add some skill. Player skill, in my opinion. Or like Valby, if you jump you don't have speed penalty when you cast her first. And if you move on the forward direction, not on the side. So there are still like these little tricks. But I don't think that we need completely remove. I think we can reduce, but not completely remove. But that's my personal opinion, and I'm maybe not majority. And I would accept other opinions here because that's a tricky subjective question, I think. It is like kind of subjective, I think.
RK receptor. Confirming signs of life.
Oh, I'm 40. I forgot. That was a nice drop. What did we get? What's your own thoughts about that penalty? For curiosity. It's okay if it is different. I'm just wondering. Do you have some descendants that you... Yeah, we need to remove it.
Operation zone initiated. Good work.
Because there are some descendants where it is a little bit too much. And animation sometimes is annoying as hell. What did we get? Oh, we get nano compounds. Yeah, I actually need these bloody quantum crystals and nano compounds. I'm getting low on those. I actually will add this here. So I can add that here and get extra damage. And then we'll continue with C's. Actually, performance today feels pretty good. It's almost like they optimized something. Or I just haven't played other content than Axion for some time. And my perspective is broken. It's almost like back need to increase graphics. With each other. No, I think you are pretty much right there as well. I think it definitely need to be somewhat balanced, and maybe some skills definitely can be like where you don't need it at all. But if you delete complete, I don't know, I think it's kind of still mechanic that can be part of something that you need to figure out and make decisions. It's probably because some descendants like Ines if that animation and speed will be reduced, Ines with her first will become like absolute beast. Because I think because of animation you actually were able to reduce cooldown lower than you were able to cast the skill. So in some situations it can be like huge buff for DPS as well. For some descendants. If we are completely fair. So maybe for those descendants, actually, if you are able to reduce cooldown to certain levels, where animations start to impact your DPS actually significantly, that will be interesting to actually see some improvements. It's interesting to see Haley.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
A 7-minute YouTube recap of what they covered in their stream. Oh, that's nice. Is it like very concentrated? You may need to rewatch. Yeah, performance today feels so good. It's almost like they changed something. So smooth. Scorps, hello. How are we doing there? the stream is lovely. We are excited for Ultimate Luna coming out. Like, very excited, very interesting builds coming up. Very interesting. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Did you see Dev stream or something, or no? Lampe, how are you doing there? How is Denzo activities? How is Denzo? Hope your Renzo activities are very lovely there.
Arcane life signs detected inside a Vulgus structure.
Okay, it's someone there. Short break. Guys. I'm slow, Luna. Be back soon. We will be here. We will be here, Vampire. Seven.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
That's an interesting skin. Did I got it or not? Almost. We need free customize. Will be tried. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. It wasn't intentional. Drop the beat. Beating. Oh no.
Dark Vampire 95 underscore said can't wait to see the shower. Even the devs were afraid to show us. Cool face emoji.
Wait a second, did they say that shower is there, or they said that it's still work in progress? I think they said that it's not, they can't show it? What was the phrase? How they mentioned that? Do you remember? Shower. You heard it right. I thought they mentioned that it may be in a second update. Oh no, second update will be... They said it's there, it will come with update, I see. So yeah, we have bedroom, lounge, and shower. And in December, your friends will be able to visit you, but not together with you. Just explore your place. That's right. There are some nasty animations. I don't know. Not yet what? Please download.
Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Launch party? No, you won't be able to do launch party. But I made that bullet. Wait one second, I will finish this and then I will read what you said there. Your bunny deserves long showers. I'm not sure about that. Probably running like crazy around.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
No, I think you can't join. So they said that friends will be able to explore your place, but you won't be able to be together. But that will be in December. Launch 2.0 update. Yeah, that's why I don't have max power on things. That's why I'm not using maximize power and things like that. You know, exactly that. That's the reason. Because I don't wanna penalize myself too much if I miss notes. I need to... I have damage build and I have streamer mode build for now for Luna. As funny as it sounds. Maybe we need to actually add the cooldown reduction. It's funny to me that they made that bullet with wind. trigger mode. And Sharon doesn't know. That? Do you think maybe Serena could be... Wait a second, I need to recap. Which was that module? I was maybe chatting something and something happened in the chat. With the Pierce ability, which includes Serena. It's probably not that powerful with Serena.
I will not be afraid.
Because it's only first. I think it won't be too much. I think it's fine. It will be similar like with so piercing projectile, it's the first skill. I think it should be fine. I don't expect anything crazy there. Yeah, second dot or something. It should be fine. What's skill power? When I expect like this, that skill power is applied on Serena. But when I'm in lab, I think it's not applied. Interesting. Yeah, on the force it's not gonna be. It's only the first skill. It shouldn't work on force. It could be like complete destroying. It's like destroying machine in your room. Your computer will just explode. Just make sure that your insurance is updated for for update. Sarah King, hello, how are you doing there? Good morning to you. Let me restart Lumia stream. That doesn't work with YouTube. Ruby Gear, welcome back. Welcome back. How are you? Yeah, sure. I think they really need setting that reduce special effects for skills and all that stuff. Because visual clutter is a huge issue caused by skills in near future. They have weapon reduction for you don't have any effects and stuff. The grind is wonderful. We are excited with Luna at the moment. They really need some setting for skills effects that you can turn off, at least for your enemies. No, but not enemies, but your teammates and such. I will need to go back to bossing. Let's think, is it isolated or broken boundary? I haven't got any... isolated. Yeah, they are just not dropping. Started to confuse me. Wait a second, why I'm looking at mage? Ah, yeah, mage. Wait a second, why am I looking at mage? I didn't need mage. I need ascending. Which is broken boundary. We need to run that as well a bit. Yeah, I really need quantum crystals. So Sigma grind actually comes in handy now. To get some of these components. But something like trigger module for area suppression I think is actually pretty good stuff. I'm just not happy about that visual effect. But having some trigger module that triggers in the similar way, I think is a good idea. Because area suppression is not too OP. And something like extra AoE explosions and such can be pretty good. Metally. GG. Nobody's running broken boundary. Everyone's running isolate. That's it. You are on your way? For some grind? Are you for some Sigma? We need to go wall crusher in a second. Yeah, matchmaking doesn't work here.
This is Hound Action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are...
Oh shit.
Proceed with caution. Over. Specialized bonus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless.
I don't have any weapons for this.
Shoot it down.
I didn't expect. Oh, it's actually not bad. You use skills. Oh. Which keeps having crash issues. Yeah, Twitch sometimes does that. Maybe OCE servers are issues, because I have quite often issues with crashing and other streams as well. Koga, hello, how are you doing there? Yeah, we did a watch party for dev stream, so it's early start. Appreciate that you're doing some notifications. Once again, I need it. I'm solo now, no people who carry me. I need to pay attention what I'm doing. Finish grounded too? I think it is like storyline. You finish and then that's it. You're ready. Okay, Vampire, we will start with wall pressure. If anyone wanna join for wall crusher and later for farming, let me know. I think I actually struggle with chat, man. Okay, we done. Oh, that was nice drop. Nice drop, something good.
Awaiting transfer to transport
What did we get?
Well done, Descendant.
Nothing major.
Dark Vampire 95 _ said run metally. 2 minutes.
I'm saying, what's your ID? We should be fine. We have 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes. I will go Axion and invite you. Get Helldivers 2 for... Oh yeah, Helldivers came out on Xbox like a couple of days ago. Yeah, it's Wall Crusher time, guys. Wall Crusher. It's that time of the night. Volley time. I assume everything ready, right? Building to do Grounded 2. Grounded 2, is it like similar like 7 Dice to Die in survival games? Where you need to build your base and enemies are coming in certain times every couple of days. That's the goal, right? In Grounded 2? This is bugs instead of zombies. I see. Very honey. The kids called it. Honey, I shrunk. Very honey, I shrunk. Well, this is going fast. Relatively. Comparing my previous pubs. Are you guys running multiple times or not? Let me know if you need second run. Back in the day, showing my age. Ah, that movie! You don't mind? Okay, let's try second one. You are lazy. Honey, I Shrunk, that was the movie, right? I maybe remember that one. Those Lilliput games. No, but movies and stuff. I know some Shrunking movies. Can't remember what page. Yeah, probably. We will have solo run, guys. Oh yeah, I remember that one. We may have a match with 3 of us. That's what always happens. If matchmaking starts before doors opens. Yeah, I remember this movie. I liked, I think. Okay, guys. Trio Wall Crusher. Was shot? Let's see. Why I can't go there? I really like that. I may even push and work on leaderboards on next update for Wall Crusher. We will see how, depending how that points are calculated. And how much my loading time will impact that. If I will have the same loading time and points are based on damage you deal, and as more damage you deal and team, then probably I'm screwed because I will be allies later. But we will see. But I really like that. I assume that it will be like 10k if you deal like 570 something million. But I assume they may do some adjustments on points then. It's possible. Maybe points based on a billion damage or something. Not 570. Repeatedly, it will only be max of 10k per hour. Yeah. It depends where is the scale. You are in a something. There you go, Vampire. How is dancing in the floor? To then. Yeah, you really need just 570, I think, million. And then you get 10k. Okay. Guys, do you wanna farm some Sigma sector? Are you okay with Sigma sector? Do you need some shield recovery components? I don't mind also 400s if you want. I just need level Luna. Scorps. So you happy with so Dark Vampire? How far are you with Enzo? Does it show your arcade tuning? No, it doesn't show. Do you have preference which Sigma? Just complete research.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
I need more days. Yeah, isolate is better, but I need some mage set. So unless everyone needs isolation. How far am I with these? Okay, we ready? I will be right back. Give me like a second, guys. Okay, we are back. Okay, for speed purposes, let's do this one then. Just to make things faster. Because I still need components from both a little bit. With area suppression, yeah. That's why I'm saying that new trigger module actually good for her. To increase that AoE a little bit there. Yeah, you need to be close. But there will be new trigger module that will increase some tick damage. And something like 3 meters around. Extra damage from targets that you hit with that type of skill. So for area suppression it will be nice trigger module. Yeah, and more knives is very tricky because then she's getting too OP. If you get all knives very closely. But I think there is room for improvement still.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Oh no! Oh, that was last second. Almost wasted. Yeah, maybe you don't need like double. It's actually pretty large. You probably already just had 2 knives. And it's already pretty solid. Because you don't need too much. Even 4 knives already will be more than enough to make some happiness.
The transporter dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. By the void energy. Prime the detonator with your arcade, then hit the detonation device.
You finally got all the parts for speed back? Wonderful. Now you will be speedy. Oh, too soon.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
If you need you are Scorps, you are building as well. Okay, I see. I didn't expect that you are putting cuts as well. So Vampire is building and Scorps is building. Project is just farming. Okay. I will keep an eye on you.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
Speedy old man, stay clear, that's right. No jokes there. Give you a bike and fun starts.
I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses.
Some serious shit, that's right, baby.
Troops, awaiting your signal.
Some bloody serious shit. I think maybe it's worth just disable skills and lose stocks and bike it. I think it's worth it. It's not worth to keep stocks and be like a slow as hell. Hopefully they will bring back that bug that Luna had, that you were able to disable force and still keep stocks. We hope that that bug will be returned as a feature.
Hound Axion to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
I really wish that. Because it was so nice actually, you were able to go out, use weapon, jump back on and be happy. Oh no, mage. What did I need for mage? I may need mage as well. That's right. Because Luna may still stay shield build in skills. And it's useful anyways.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared
Oh, no.
over the operation zone. Blast it out of the sky.
Yeah, I would say this skin is very nice. But I really like the Nier Automata. So I have extra love for these skins actually. Okay, let's try.
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the operation
bike with this.
Descendant, on your signal, initiate.
I think we need keep those stocks just as long as cooldown is still there. Duration. Keep them. But if it expires, expires.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
How many cuts do you have in Enzo? 9. Still something to do there. But dance mode for Ultimate Luna will be so nice, actually. Dance modes, my friend, will be cute. Like next level. Too early.
Extraction from operation.
39.
Good work, Descendant.
Richly. What's your shield situation there? Vampire? Why matchmaking so slow? We are solo. It's 32k. Wait for Ultimate Luna with 60k shield build. That Luna will be tanky as hell. But I think it will be interesting to have some builds but actually you may find some balance where you may outperform damage with the new modules. But that's fire on my tank. With Valka type rope
Confirming signs of life.
and such. And just 40k shield or something. It's possible. Maybe. Cooldown duration. We may need annihilation actually. So need to check how long it. That's right.
Extraction from operation zone initiated.
Maybe cooldown duration will be. Probably duration will be more in play. Because it depends how easy it is to stay in that ability. No, I think duration is still the king. Because probably you will be able to... Yeah, okay, I need catalyst. You will be because you didn't need cooldown, because to get again in that skill you need to make stacks again. I think that will be the thing. And when you make stacks, you have that enhanced ability in which you have that buff. So you definitely don't need cooldown, but you need duration. To stay as long as possible in that enhanced stuff. So maybe we'll need annihilation set instead. We will see.
Are you ready?
That's actually thing on the set. No cooldown. Yeah. If I am off stream and I need extra damage, I run penalty on cooldown as well, which is 100% duration cooldown increase. But I can't do that on the stream. I am making mistakes too often. But if I concentrate and I need damage, I go all in. We need cat, okay, yeah. I saw that you were pretty much the same like me. 39.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Are you ready? Be ready. Yeah, sometimes I do this as well. You really need to focus on that. I'm trying some chia sisters. Interesting sparkling water with boysenberry and cherry with ashwagandha. So good. In recent years in New Zealand, there is a lot of brands who are doing sparkling water with some good sugar-free stuff. I don't know if it is trendy in overseas as well, but in New Zealand recent years, it's very metally sister. Chia sister. Chia sisters. Yeah, now we have sequence any, but when in skill build it will be important what buffs you stack. So you will need to learn patterns.
We needed to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
No way, I started. Oh, you silly. That segment doesn't matter, but it matters which you stack there. Because every time you use it, it resets. I can stand as well here. Okay, I can survive 2, but not 3.
Hound Axion to HQ. Mission complete.
What's happening with these weapons? 37 to 40. What's this? Oh, I need this. Let's put that. Passively get the 40 back on. Medley Dark Vampire got top fun in YouTube in today's stream.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment.
Started too early. The last one for you, okay, Scorps. GG's, appreciate your company. If anyone else wanna join for such Sigma, leveling things, we have a spot.
Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Still blocking. They will need to do some more tomorrow as well. Busy day.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
GG's, Scorps. Let's swap a little bit skins. Now we can see that it's Luna. Lampe, you can use the new launcher with Enzo. Get the kills there for seasonal battle pass. You need 50k or 25,000 kills with a new launcher. It will be busy time there. Busy week, but not so much today. Sometimes we have those days.
This is HQ.
Oh no,
Troops
wrong.
are on the ground.
Wrong side.
Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
Arcane life signs detected inside a vault structure.
$35.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
What did we complete it? This man no weapons. Sigma sector in the party. It worked. Elvin, if you are there. So, if you are actually in a party, it actually works. So you need actually with your party, not pubs. But some worked, like party counted if you played pubs. You missed by 1 round.
Troops are on the ground. Transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, Descendants.
Spec Ops party worked if you played pubs as well, but Sigma didn't work. Or maybe they patched.
Aircraft detected.
Maybe there was patch.
That aircraft
Who knows?
used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Let me check what's happening with my boost. Do I have still boost? Oh, they expired. Descendant, yes, I have.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendant's position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat, danger close.
Danger close. I think did it work also on
All units proceed to transport location.
seasonal?
Work out there.
No, this doesn't work still. Complete the mission in a party. It's only this one. The good party? Yes, beautiful. Need to figure out what else do I need there with Luna. I think R is the last thing what I need. Dee-dee. I'm not sure. I think I complete this and I have pretty much done with Luna.
This is HQ.
I'm just thinking, do I need some
Transport
backup plan there?
standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
And add just a little bit more so when Luna comes out I can experiment. Add some extra free-forming slots that I can do whatever I want. So it's easier on day one. But I think now it's done. Let me think what I can else add just in case. Yeah, I think I have pretty much everything now.
Descendant. The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
What did it complete? These metal weapons, I think. It's probably better to bike and just stock up as you go. You're too slow.
Mission complete.
One pair is 40.
Proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
We'll need to check what else can we do there. Just in case one of these is M, I think I transfer. Just in case if I need cooldown duration, some crazy variation. I may add M's there. One M maybe. If for some random reason I decide play with some cooldown stuff.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Let's go!
But it is less likely, I think. Everything was cooldown. There you go. Complete failure. I think first time tonight when everything was on cooldown. Again. Bloody skill issue.
Descendant. The transport has dropped a wide
Complete disaster, my friend.
on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then
Disaster, Luna.
device.
Gamer, hello, how are you doing there? There we go. Like, it's not worth it to wait.
Deploying RK. I am the original.
something nice drop. Yeah, Mick, how did you check your update, the update? Dev stream. I think Vampire, you are lazy. You are just standing
Command Axion to HQ.
next to your ammo box
Requesting transport support.
and just chilling. Just chilling. Oh, we need to go Wally. Wall Crusher. Let's do last run. And then Wall Crusher time. We just need one. I'm saying you are not on
This is
on leaderboards, right?
personnel. Void storm
You
is
don't
detected.
care about
Conditions are unfavorable.
double rounds and shots such.
Over.
Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on the station area.
Okay, let's go.
Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Too soon enhanced today.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
31. That's 40. I need that one. Let's put Frost Watcher. Where are you, Frost Watcher? Made it 26 arc. Easy. Last one for you, okay. GG's corpse. Oh fuck. We need to go to Wall Crusher. We need those modules, guys. Trigger modules. Just in case if we get god drops. I will cancel this and we go Wall Crusher. Sorry for that. We go Wall Crusher. Move to Albin.
This is
It's very important. Once an hour. Just in case we get god drops. That's right, milk emoji. GG. It didn't even spawn. That's fine. Okay, while you're spawning, I will spawn here. And then you can change. I'm very sorry, Vampire, but you have extreme loading time right now. You literally loaded 3 in a row. And you didn't see Albion, and you didn't see Sigma. I assume. That metal Uber. Ah. There you go, finally. You will see something else than something else than loading screen. Dee-dee-dee-dee. The Twitch thing. Maybe you need to refresh because there is no missed frames and stuff. It could be that you just need refresh sometimes. Sometimes it goes behind at the viewer's base. But sometimes it sends to Twitch with delays. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Now we have VSL stuff. What's happening there? Yeah, GG's guys. And we getting 7 component cores, which is nice. Okay, back to Sigma. This bike looks nice. Very good, Van Ben. Very good. Very good. Dee, dee, Actually, if you need Enzo again. Ah, you don't have press it. In Axion, it's pretty good place to get arcade tuning. No, but arcade. Because if you clear those meteorites in time, you're getting pretty nice XP there. With Enzo. Let me know when you're ready. No, I think we go to Sigma. Even though I don't mind either way, but I think we can do some Sigma there. Oh, but it's there. Okay, that's fine. Just in case. And this will be there. Yeah, I think something like this will be fine. Russian sponsor maybe can be changed. What is there? Ready? Okay. Oh no. If it will be something like this, we could run this as well, but these are yucky missions.
This is Hound action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over. Are you ready? Specialized Vulgus aircraft.
Everything dead.
It's defective. Shoot it down.
Taking coffee, old man. It's coffee time. That's good. Are you espresso guy? Or some Americano or flat white and stuff? Coffee is a big thing. For me. Love that stuff. We had in our office a coffee machine,
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the operation zone.
and we had some
Descendant, on your signal, we will initiate close air support.
barista course. Espresso only after meals. Let me see. I really enjoy bulletproof coffee. With MCT oil and water. It's a bit weird one,
Extraction from operation zone initiated.
but when you
Good work, Descendant.
do some keto and stuff, love that stuff. I actually can't drink coffee anymore without butter. $39 again. Never tried it. Yeah, MCT oil, it's like very specific, like coconut oil, but it comes from coconut oil. But it absorbs a bit differently and gives that energy. And then some organic water. It's pretty sweet, pretty nice.
This is HQ.
Energy boost like crazy.
Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
Oh man, what is this skill issue? No, not where I am living. But generally in New Zealand we have Starbucks, but I don't have around me. We may have our first McDonald's. We still don't have McDonald's here. Not even Burger King, nothing. Just local places. I haven't been in McDonald's for some long time.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Yeah, I agree. 100% agree. It is. Do you make better hamburgers than Burger King? I believe you. I think if you make homemade burgers, you definitely should do better than Burger King and McDonald's and stuff. Homemade burgers with selected meat. Oh man. I'm getting hungry now. Sadly, it's almost midnight. It's almost midnight.
This is Hound Action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
This is HQ.
At home.
Reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike. Staging area.
Let's go crazy. Luna, welcome back. And you know what? It's actually very easy to get 60k. Already. Not like easy, but you can get 60. Mix the pork meat with cow meat. You know what's the best rolls? First of all, you need 2 max HP and 2 max shields on course, component course, and that's how you get 60. And I think even with Shell Crusher, you may be able to get 60. Yeah, and in this case, if you have 2 of each, is the best. I don't know why, but mathematically it just works the best.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there. So here you go. What do we have? Do I have? I don't remember which I used. Anyways, it's possible. I just don't remember which I used for experiment. Ah, this one, yeah, 60k, 130. So if you have all 4 with 640, and then 1 of each, you are above 60. So with a buff that we will get on Ultimate Luna with extra 100 total shield max HP, probably even shield Crusher, double set will work as well. But the difference will be so low, man. It's not even, at least 59 will be possible with that. And that's not even gold rolls everywhere, but gold rolls. This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
So that number, they actually, seems like they actually checked what's possible this time. I think they learning from mistakes. So, you know, I would never in my life thought that we will talk about 60k lunar shield build for Luna. I never experienced that. Thought about that.
That's something I didn't expect.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendant's position. Close air support available. Danger
Sing
close.
enough times.
I repeat. Danger
Sign enough
close.
times. Where are we?
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Almost never used at all. Luna will be like Serena now. A lot of people will love Luna. A Dark Vampire left. GG's Vampire, I assume it's time. Or I need to pick you up back. Taking a break. I got hungry. Too much talking about hamburgers, guys. Too much hamburger talks.
Troops are on the ground. The transport ship will remain on standby for air support.
Because I am hungry as well.
Specialized bonus aircraft is stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
Late night burgers. It's early morning burgers. Soon will be.
I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support. Ground troops, awaiting your signal.
Means the exact time. What was that? Lunchtime. Hope you will have some good stuff there. Why my grapple just grapples? Drops off completely.
All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Do you want to maybe swap a little bit to Axion for a change? Let's go Axion. Maybe you are behind. Let's farm some stuffs there. If anyone wanna join for Axion or something, let me know. I don't know how much more catalysts I should do then. I think now I actually need to think about weapons as well. What can we use for weapons that can scale good with 60? Yeah, I got 58 with Shell Crusher 2 pieces. 58 300 I think was the max. So I think it could be 60k with the update. Dee. But 58 300 was also with double of each.
Descendant, a large cluster
Double
of
of each, of course.
in the area. Let the show begin. Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Dee.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm.
No way, I'm always missing.
Operations.
So many mistakes.
Descendant,
Oh no.
Traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops needed to be. Bogus special assault ship identified.
The damage is not much here.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
I need to sacrifice for Axion then from something. Oh, that was quick. You just destroyed it. Okay, that's still 700 hit area, which is nice. Okay. May I still add some more things? How many do I have in Luna now? 22. Luna will be ready.
Are you ready? Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm. Copy of breach. This spot operation. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Bogus special assault ship identified. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Yeah, now I deal much less damage. Oh, you can't get out of that.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony. Descendant, traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Bogus special assault ship identified.
Okay, what weapons? I think last dagger will be definitely an option. But for last dagger you just stack up weak point and maybe fire on attack. You know what I need to check? 60% was multiplier, right? On critical hit damage and critical hit rate.
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby. Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony. Are you ready? Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm. I'll be a breach spotted inside the operation.
A lot of things happening, guys. Too much effect. And there's still going on. 145 kerosene.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Volga's special assault ship identified. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Get these modules.
Breach creatures multiply.
Your Luna.
There must be a
Luna will be mean, my friend. Luna will be mean. You need work on Luna.
destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm. I'll be a breach creature spotted inside the operation center. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Volga's special assault ship identified.
Another trigger module, beautiful.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Maybe 4. Okay. Yeah, also this one. And I think now I'm super flexy. Everything what I need. $39. Ooh, we'll need to farm some brains and shit. I think Luna is ready now. We'll get to 40 and
There
then
must be a colony.
done with this.
Are you ready? Engine, destroy the tactical objective. Please confirm. Copy of breach spotted inside the operation.
So many NSCs, man. Especially if they launch Mega Dungeon in November. I assume there will be number of enemies, more enemies. When we have trigger modules, that are doing many different things,
Descendant, Volga's comms
effects and shit,
tracking at your location. It looks like
we definitely need in November. By November, I hope we will have
assault ship identified.
some ability to disable.
Objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Actually, can't deal with this. Thank you. Thank you. Du-du-du-du. Two-minute clear. That's not bad. I'll tag that. You're blocking me, buddy.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Dee-dee-dee-dee.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm. Copy of breach creatures spotted inside the operation.
Another trigger module. Beautiful. Every run with trigger modules. Dee-dee-dee-dee.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like a legion of breach troops. Volga's special assault ship identified. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
I didn't get this one.
Dee-dee-dee-dee. Okay, almost build Colossi time. Okay, almost there.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony. Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm. Copy of breach creatures spotted inside the operation. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Vulgus special assault identified. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Is it red vouchers? No. It's something else good. Oh, that was Cutlass Blueprint. Okay, do we have Colossi time? It's Colossi time. Let's get it Colossi time. Where do we have? Oh, here they are.
Please evacuate to an area out of range of the siren or depart the Colossus guided capture zones. Warning. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the siren or vacate the Colossus guided capture zones. All sensors in the vicinity. Please respond to ground detection.
Wait, I can't see you. I thought, where the heck are you there? You were literally under the... under. Okay, next one. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Nothing good. Okay, what do we have here? That's a goner. Mary Jane, exactly. It is. It is literally that. But it looks like so alike. So alike. Missing just Spider-Man.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Maybe we need to clear these as well then. We'll be waiting. That was funny.
All nearby seem to have spotted as well. Remove them quickly.
His booty shorts and the tank top. Definitely missing Spider-Man, yeah. Project, are you joining? Okay.
Mutant materials will be lost if they're not quick enough. Fantastic! I knew I could count on you.
Let's clear this one. And then we are ready for
All nearby seem to have spotted as well. Remove them quickly.
Wall Crusher.
The mutant materials will be lost if they're not quick enough. Fantastic! I knew I could count on you.
Okay, Colossi time. We're stuck there. Holy crap. Dee-dee-dee. Okay. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Those, yeah. Yeah, it's covered not bad. You just don't need too much damage that anyways. So it's kind of pretty nice. If I by accident using Sirena, I just run whatever. But yeah, some things will be better. So Luna. What else can we do with Luna? We probably will actually finalize things after this. Let's do our last run, guys. And then wrapping up things. And we will be back tomorrow. This is going fast. There are some good sirenes. Okay. GG's. Appreciate your company. It's time to start wrap things up. I will leave you here. Otherwise you will come to my Albion and then stuck in my matchmaking. It's always harder to get out of Albion matchmaking. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate. So, yeah, I think tomorrow we back on. What do? We probably will add some maybe catalysts and Enzo and maybe some Lepic. We will see. And maybe need to think what weapons can we use for what's the name? Luna. Need to figure out what weapons can scale good there. Probably we'll need to double check actually. Let's before we wrap things up. Let's finalize our final thoughts. There are 7 minutes update preview. Let's finish that with final thoughts. I'd love to help. Okay, easy. Thank you. Oh no, that's wrong. Same.
Here's a quick recap
Okay, let's do that quick recap.
of today's highlights. First, we introduced the lounge. The lounge features
Thank you,
3
Ruby.
different
Appreciate your
spaces,
company.
living room, bedroom, and exhibition room. In each space,
This is that
place
Trevor.
descendants wearing various skins, along with collectibles like dioramas, figures, and weapons.
Okay.
These collectibles can be obtained from Eddie T within the lounge. And next, we introduced the new Descendant, Ultimate Luna. So we revealed the trailer for Ultimate Luna.
I want to double check something. Live stream. Want to double check.
Completely changed.
전용 무기에 탑승해서 RT 아니면은 좌클릭으로 이렇게 스킬을 발사할 수 있는데요.
Found.
So that's a skill build.
네, 전장의 아티스트 모듈은 전용 무기를 사용하지 않고요.
Okay.
총기를 활용하는 루나입니다.
Is it multiplayer or addictive?
Is something that doesn't use a unique weapon but instead utilizes firearms.
네, 잠깐 실험실 화면으로 돌아가 볼게요. 네. 네, 이렇게 항상 노트가 항상 출력되는 형태인데요. 네, 노트 타이밍에
Revive Simulator and Wall Crusher.
이런 식으로
Things.
다시 사용하는 연관.
Come here.
So the Battlefield Artist module enhances skills, but like using. So the Battlefield Artist module enhances skills, but like
Yeah, you need duration then.
But instead of automatically applying buffs, players can design their own buffs.
네, 여기 연감 게임즈.
But you know what? You don't need buffs maxed out. So you can slowly prioritize buffs that you need and you just build up because each buff will reset duration. So you will need to think about sequence as well.
보시면 이렇게 1, 2, 3번
Prioritize buffs that you need earlier.
보실 수 있는데요. 네.
So as you can
So
see,
that will be
every
important
time you
part of the
use
build.
numbers 1, 2, and 3, the inspiration
But what I wanna...
3번 스킬
Yeah, that's multiplier, everything multiplier. So it won't be like Haley making magically non-crit weapon to non-crit to crit weapon. Okay, got it. And range is 3 meters. So maybe, what's the range for Serena? Radius 8 meters. Yeah, she will be more on single target. She'll be more on single target. So maybe even launcher will be nice. Okay. I double checked what I need. Okay, guys. I hope you are doing very well there. Let me see. I think we will go for raid. Bossing build. Yeah, bossing 100%. She will probably not be as good as Serena with AoE weapon build. You probably need for example for AoE you probably will still keep skill build as a priority. But this may be more about bossing build. Or hard content where there is no too much enemies apart and stuff. It's definitely not Axion build. You probably could run something like 400s and stuff because enemies are more concentrated. And some maps of Web 10. White erosion purges, and probably not also something like Sigma. But if you do something like launcher and do some nice ammo management with lower fire rate, it still can work. Yeah, definitely shredding will be pretty mean there. I can't wait trying these builds when you have something that you actually need to know make decisions when you stack, what you stack, how much you stack. This is like OP build, but in the same time build with humans input. Humans input. And these are my favorite builds. For Ines, you don't have that human input. You just spam as fast as possible and just shoot direction. But here you need to decide which buff you start first. How you scale them. Because as more you repeat, as less benefit you get. So you will need to... Yeah, it will be interesting. It will be interesting. You will be pretty much like... Build will depend how you stack buffs. And that's so interesting. I'm so excited for that one. I think that's the most favorite part of the build. Of the Ultimate Luna. That you have that crazy flexibility. crazy flexibility how you build and stuff. You literally can build buffs what you need for your weapon as a weakness.
What do you need?
It's just so good. Yeah, movement speed was 40%. Is it the same? What movement speed do you have now? On enhanced. Movement's 40%. So movement speed stays the same. But they didn't say explicitly if weapon cores are applied. But if that's the case, that should be... It should be... It should be global update. And many descendants will benefit from that, including Valby, Jaber, even Lepic. Yeah, I agree. Because you really need to keep up with enemy, with your team. But we don't know what's happening. Maybe they will just add like 80% speed boost for buffing Luna. You know? Yeah, for buffing, it's like must have. There's no other options. There's just no options. Arch concretion. You know, in this build you can go in movement speed, but that's like 4%, 6.7. It's not much. But on a shield build you can, it's very close to sacrifice a little bit this. And add some movement speed there. Oh, on that one, yeah, man. I think that penalty just need to be removed, like removed. My guess will be that there will be very big patch notes for Ultimate Luna and Luna in general, which will cover other skills. I think it is very, very likely Hey Bjorn, how are you there? We're about to finish, but I hope you are very well there. Hope you had a chance to check out the dev stream. Yeah, that mod is crazy. I think that movement speed will be just removed. And you will get maybe permanent movement buff. So what they could do actually is like, you know what they can do? If you are in a skill, stage presence, it by default gives like 200 something movement speed as an addictive, which means that you are 1000. Oh fucking gods. Sorry, I will explain that in a second. There is a thing. I'm just popping in. Say hello. Damn tired. Hope you will have a good rest. Some hope you will have a good rest, Bjorn. And it's Friday tomorrow. It's Friday. You're back? Okay. So I just will finish one last thing. What I'm thinking what they may do is add something like 200 or something additive movement speed when you are in skills, which may have 1000 movement speed by default. And then when you are in enhanced, you get movement speed increase 40%. Actually, while we are at that, let me put this on back on.
Skill number 2 is a skill that stacks firearm critical hit buffs.
네, 그리고
Maybe there is some
약점 배율 버프를 스택하는 그런.
Duration gauge
change to gain couch.
fills up.
네,
Firearm damage skill power. Movement speed increase 40%. That's multiplier.
1번 스킬은 콘서트를 시작하는 스킬입니다. 전용 무기에 탑승하고 이동 속도와 총기 스킬 위력이 증가하는 스킬입니다.
Skill number 1 is the skill that starts the concert. It allows you to mount a unique weapon, increasing movement speed, firearm attack, and skill power.
2번 스킬은
There's movement. But that's debuff.
적이 가진 디버프의 수에 비례해서 나의 스킬 위력을 증가시키는 버프를 받는 스킬이고요.
Skill number 2 is a buff that increases your skill power proportionally to the number of debuffs that the enemy has.
3번 스킬은 적의
Welcome, sorry. The stream was pretty good, I think. We are excited for Ultimate Luna Bjorn.
적에게 디버프를 거는 스킬이고요. 적의 방어력을 감소시키고 받는 피해를 증가시킵니다.
Yeah, this will be
Skill
ultimate
number 3 is a skill that applies debuffs to enemies,
build
reduces
for
enemy defense, and
타격하는 스킬입니다. 타격할 때
AoE.
공격력을 감소시키는 디버프를 주기도 합니다.
skill number 4 is a skill that attacks multiple targets simultaneously.
Yeah, it's kind of
Upon hitting,
2.0 but
applies a
different.
debuff that reduces the enemy's attack power.
네, 근데 버프 이름이 참 재밌어요.
And duration will be huge for this one.
서비스, 어둠의 약간 팬클럽 표현. 근데 이게 지금 하신 스킬 설명만으로 메커니즘 이해하기가 좀 어려울 것 같아요.
Okay.
Yeah, so
네.
the names of the buffs are quite interesting. Dopamine addiction, fan service, Dark Luna squad, and fan club member. However, it does seem like a bit difficult to understand.
Oh yeah. But does my Death Meter work on Luna? It maybe doesn't work. I didn't check actually. Maybe I made a mistake there. That's a good point. Does it work? Maybe I didn't. Actually didn't pay attention. Silly me. Silly me. Okay, what do we have? We need go for it, guys. It's time. It's time. It's that time of the night. We'll go for this one. Let's go to Solid. I have never read him. Okay, guys. Thank you very much. Oh, my raid message. I think it should work. It should work. It should work if you copy. Okay, guys, thank you very much. Say hi to Solid. And we will see you tomorrow. It's time. Have a good one. Bye. And I really appreciate your company here. Really. Have a good day. Have a good night. Bye.